All right, what's going on, everybody? Give me one moment while I get this food ordered, and then we are. Oh man, a lot happened today. My God. All right, what is going on, everybody? Happy Friday? Question mark? Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. Holy moly, what a week. What a weekend we're entering. There's a little bit of everything going on. Dude, there's a lot of random stuff happening today too on top of it, but also it is Evo weekend, so prepare for me to randomly pull up the Evo tab midstream and we just start locking in on random. Sorry, I ordered my food, I'm getting all the notifications. Just prepare for me to start entering random moments of like, oh hey, this match is going on, this is really cool, we're gonna pull it up and we're gonna watch it and we're gonna react and it's gonna be a good ass time. Quicken Schmeedy flapping on in, Watcher flapping on through. Thank y'all for those who randomly found the hidden stream last night. Congratulations. Those may be a Thursday thing, so yeah, if you find it, then yeah. So we'll see what happens, but no, it was a good time last night with Outlast Trials. I'm pretty sure Lyra probably has her VOD up over there. I don't think I think I have it as private or unlisted, so it'll probably stay that way unless it's like Monster Hunter or whatever and stuff like that. So yeah. And it's SummerSlam weekend too, dude. There's a lot happening. It is like the Super Bowl weekend for like all of us gaming people. Like I said, Evo, there's been news already popping from in terms of like just like little things right now. I think most of the like big pops are gonna be on Sunday when finals are happening and stuff like that, so we'll definitely tap in here and there on Sunday for sure. That will be a thing. Hi, now Schmidt, what? Before we get into Galerians tonight, which we started up on Wednesday, we finished up Countdown Vampires. I have been slowly but surely uploading little bits here and there of clips from that game, and my God, every time I post up a video, there's at least a couple people who are like, hey, I remember that game. I was like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh my God. but yeah, there's that. There is some Nintendo news to go over today. I do want to do a proper video of it, so stay tuned for like an actual real long form YouTube video. Not real long, but I mean like an actual like more than just it being something that I pull from stream and bring it over and like slightly chop it up. So I'll have my own well, a lot of it will probably be said here as we go through it today with the direct. We'll rewatch the direct, especially since like I've noticed something over the last like year, and it's crazy that it took me this long to kind of like realize it, but it's like we all, I always say this too, because like we all have our like lives and stuff like that, and not everybody is going to like immediately be on like the gaming precipice of just like on the cusp of, okay, I'm gonna watch this direct right now, I'm gonna watch this right. So like I don't mind rewatching the direct because I feel like it's a new experience watching it with y'all, and I may have missed something from before, especially since I haven't done my YouTube video yet on it, on all my thoughts and stuff like that. So like it's good for that for me, but then too, it's cool to do it with y'all because y'all get to have like your fresh reactions if you haven't seen it yet. So it goes kind of like both ways, and it's kind of like a happy spot for everybody. That's the case. So we'll definitely do that. We'll watch it's 30 minutes, so it's nothing on but a dent on the stream. The other thing is with Evo happening, like I said, trailers will probably pop up here and there. We'll probably watch some cool matches along the way if there's anything cool. I'm gonna pull up the feed here shortly just to see if there's anything going on today. They're probably just mostly gonna be mixing around back and forth. Tomorrow is really when it's like, okay, we got semifinals and then the finals on the top 8 on Sunday for all the games and stuff like that, but also like the cool announcements that might happen along the way too. So it's gonna be a lot. And then like Wiccan said, SummerSlam day 1 and 2 is tomorrow and Sunday, and it, oh my god, it's going to be out of control weekend. We will not be able to keep up. It's basically going to ricochet into the week, right? There's that. Then the other side of it, we'll start with the bad news in terms of gaming stuff, but like also it's bad news that only impacts people that want to buy a Switch One, which is, we're in a weird age of gaming, man, when it comes to like buying things. I don't get it anymore. I think I get it, but like also like it's a strange thing to continue to be happening, I guess, is where I'm coming from with it. But we'll get into that in a little bit. Actually, you know what, no, we'll do that now. Get rid of the bad news now, right? And then I'll save the Twitch update stuff for when we get more folks coming on through. That way everybody can kind of like get an idea of where we're at with things. They're all good things there for sure. That's all good things. That's all awesome things. So thank y'all for continuing to support that. To be honest, I would like to buy a Switch One just for a backup. I have some bad news, Schmidt. If I had FU money, I would. I'm off tomorrow, so gonna work on Pokemon Legends Arceus. I still haven't finished the story yet. I'm rank 9. Ooh, watch her enjoy that. It is, oh my god, yeah, no, that is my favorite Pokemon game after Gen 1 and 2. Like, it's still very much up there. That game gives me such a freaking smile on my face. Oh my god. All right, so that's not the, well, I mean, I guess at this point it might feel like a no signal out here. I pulled this from Nintendo Insider, but is basically across every single website. But yeah, Nintendo of America announced it'll increase the pricing of the original Nintendo Switch and Switch accessories. See what I said? But I mean, like, this sounds backwards. Usually towards the end of the life cycle, you see it like going the opposite way, and usually things get cheaper. I am very confused by this one, which apparently I must have missed this, but it had been happening already across the globe. I must have missed that part, but before we dive in further on this part of things, I know PlayStation's gone up already. Xbox has also increased their prices. These are all current gen consoles. I don't know if the PS4 has gone up, but I feel like whatever is left is something Sony isn't manufacturing. Nintendo is still manufacturing Switch ones for two reasons, right? To continue the crazy sales of the Nintendo Switch, but also because there are still games, and we're gonna see a good chunk of those games also coming out on Switch One in this direct as well, which I'm actually happy, but also very surprised that it's still like more people haven't just jumped on the Switch 2 only. I was like, usually there is that bleed over from like the previous gen to the new gen, and like how you have cross-platform games that way, right? But considering how long the Switch was out and how many people complained about power, I would have thought a lot of more of those people would have just gone to the Switch 2 to opt for more of that. But I do like the fact that it does give people the ability to still play their games on Switch 1 and not have to immediately jump into the Switch 2. So with Pink out here just saves. Oh no, I'm about to make a lot of people upset. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But we have some very strange Switch One news. Switch One, yeah, I know, weird. Pink, what is going on? They see us cooking. They hate them. They're trying to see Pink riding dirty. They're gonna see Pink riding dirty. They're gonna see Pink riding dirty. Pink riding dirty. Get that umbrella. I don't know. I don't know, something about a PlayStation controller. Lucine, welcome on in. Just Zach, it's Haley, Mini Sweet Pea, Riri, Pink, welcome on in. How the hell y'all doing? I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror, and we're slowly getting back into our That Nintendo Show bag. It's a very old thing I used to do when I first started streaming on Twitch, where we just go over some of the gaming news, the Nintendo news, and all that stuff out there that's like related to Nintendo. And if there's anything outside of that piques my interest, I usually talk about it. We also got some wrestling stuff going on over there. Flower Bunnies, welcome on in. Omar, what's going on, homie? Goddess, welcome on through. Also, thank you everybody for the damn follows. Welcome to the Afterwork crew. I'm starting off stream with the bad gaming news, which is quick but long and a weird conversation. Switch One is getting a price increase here in the States. Omar, I don't even know that comment. Oh my god, but Pink, what were you all up to over there? Y'all, please go show Pink Umbrella some damn love. Bang, bang, and a bang. Well, let's see. Some hey, the Man of Medan. That was like the first one post Until Dawn, right? That they had going on over there. Price increase to Switch 2, is that? Yeah. It's a confusing thing, but also like in terms of them still selling Switches, it makes sense, but also what? There's a lot of factors going into it, unfortunately. But also anybody buying a Switch One, yeah, that price increase I think goes into effect on Sunday, which, yeah, very sudden, I guess, but also not, because apparently it was potentially in talks at least for the last month, it sounds like. Yeah, all very, very, very strange. Heather, what's going on? Omar's here. Oh my. Somebody get that menace out there, you know what I'm saying? Riri, what's up? I think so. It was so short, I did enjoy it, but oh damn, you like, wait, did you one sit through that game? I didn't. Huh? Should I buy the mini Switch tonight? You know what's funny? They said Switch 1. I don't know what all of that entails in terms of oh, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna get into that. I guess the short answer is yes, Omar. I just looked at my screen and saw the details because we hadn't even gotten to the details. Y'all literally caught me at the beginning of this conversation and mini rant before we had gotten into any further details out here. You know what we should do? Let me do this. For those who are new to Pink's stream, I'll throw up the raid video, or new to my stream coming from Pink's. I'll throw up a raid video. Let me get some water and another energy drink. I feel like we're in for a long night, but it'll give you an idea of what the channel is in a nutshell. And Pink, if you gotta do any of that post-stream stuff, do it up. Self-care is best care out here. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy this, and then when I come back, we'll get into the gaming news proper. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and ram rats!
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. 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 I died. Hey, you better watch out. He knows about action commands. That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
But now your fate is sealed. More gunners. Steady on. Keep firing. Fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. You can find all my cosplays and fitness stuff on that stuff. Please come on in, ! Discord and chat. Last thing, I'm going on a partner push. If you can refresh the feed just in case the referral rate URL decides to pop up. It shouldn't be a thing, but sometimes it does. That would be amazing. Stick around. I hope you enjoy it here. And if you're on your way out, I'd greatly appreciate it if you can leave a tab open for this partner push out here that we're doing over here. Every little bit counts, and we are lurker friendly as well. So I totally understand. Everybody's got their lives that they're living out here. Everybody's got things that they're doing. Plus, you know, I stream pretty late in the evening on the East Coast. So every little bit counts. I appreciate all of y'all. And as my favorite wrestler, Daniel Bryan, once said, Bryan Danielson, I'm still going to do that forever. Fight for your dreams and your dreams will fight for you. And that is the channel in a nutshell. Pink, thank you again. Please go lock it in with freaking Pink out here. And thank you everybody for those follows. Welcome to the JoAfterWork crew. I keep followers anonymous, but you're more than welcome to yap away over here. Just like... Now, why is everybody talking about my DNA? Is it because of his 23%? His 23andMe results? Why do I remember that? Oh my God, out of control. Juanito, what's going on? Oh man, yes, my ancestry data is very bizarre. Oh my God. I can't even. Where's my do-rag? My do-rag is actually over there somewhere. Me putting one on is probably no better than when Vince McMahon did it. Oh man. And Joe is a cousin of mine, according to the Mexican side of him. Dude, I'm telling you, we're probably related somewhere down the road. I can't even. We're in... Pink, please. Hold on. I think my food is here. Give me a second. Tia, save me from this madness out here. I can't even. Tia Wiener out here. Y'all go show Tia some damn. That's not the. Wow, that was terrible. I like. There we go. Okay. Hold on, because we're gonna get way too sidetracked if I try to do this in the middle of everything, let's why is my AC unit not on? Did it shut off on me? That's crazy. What the hell? Tia won't save you. She believes men are only good. I mean, she's not wrong. Here, this gives a better idea for everybody. There you go. Oh my god. There. Oh wow, that has my whole name there. Please hold. Save to device. Allow photos. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure my name isn't anywhere on this list. Wow, that is my full name on there. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hello, I cropped it, not iPhone, not cropping the part that has my full name on there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. There you go. There you go. I'm sure someone's gonna be able to clone me based off this, like me just showing this off my phone. Spain 24%, Indigenous Americans Mexico 17%, Indigenous Puerto Rican 13%, Portugal 12%, and then it just gets less and less from there. Western Bantu, Nigeria, Senegal, Mali, Basque. I can't read. I think that's Azkaji Jew, and then Sephora? Sephardic Jews, English, Northwestern Europe, Benin and Togo, Yorubaland. That's new. Cameroon, Eastern Bantu peoples, Northern Africa, Iceland, and Cornwall. Iceland? Who the fuck is fucking in Iceland? What the? I'm mixed as fuck. Not Joe Marcus. Yo, Blue started that. I swear to God, it's carried on everywhere. Now everyone is saying it. It's nuts. Cameroon, am I even saying it right? First off, I probably butchered half of the names on that list. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, we're basically siblings at this point. Please. Oh my God, yo. I can't with y'all. I cannot with y'all. Out of control out here. We're related to not you and Pink. Imagine that would actually be funny. Off that 1% is insane. Peaches, what is up? I haven't seen anything other than they announced something that I thought they already announced because like the photos are in the trailer of the original announcement trailer that MK Trilogy is going to be a part of the Mortal Kombat collection. I was like, that was in the trailer. The screenshot was literally right there. Like, what are we talking about? That's not news. Oh my God. Okay, I'll get off the PC and touch grass to you. Yes, do the things. It's Friday night. Oh, well, I don't know what time zone actually, but it's Friday. It's Friday. Enjoy yourselves. All right. Get to it. Touch grass, touch concrete, do all the damn things out here. We will be streaming through the weekend this weekend. So we will do a Saturday, Sunday. And then because I will be at LA Retro all of next weekend, I'm going to try to go hard on streams this week. But if I do have to cancel anything, just know it is because I'm preparing for this panel and I am nervous as fuck, y'all. It's literally in less than a week. I am doing a 1-person panel on Resident Evil's development history of 1, 2, and 3, the originals out there. And I'm gonna I will have it recorded, so it will be up on the YouTube channel when I do, you know, when that weekend is over and I get to sit down and like edit everything, put everything together. So we'll see what happens there. But let's get into some of this gaming news stuff, and then we will probably Botchamania it, because there's a new episode of Botchamania. and then get into Galerians afterwards. So there's that. Also, actually, just because I was waiting for all our regulars to come in to give the quick update, but we hit a new milestone on our partner push. If y'all didn't know, we got all these lovely people partner pushing out here. Is a little group that we've banded together, come together. 3 out of the 9 so far have become partners. 1 is pending their email, so I'm gonna say that it's gonna be 4 out of 9 very soon. We are on our way. Hold on, we have milestones set up that I've been doing for based off viewer averages. We knocked out the 45 and 50. And as of today, or as of yesterday, actually, and I just waited to make sure that Twitch didn't do any wonky updates before I said anything. As of today, we are just over 56, which means video game bartender has been unlocked, y'all. Video game bartender. We're gonna hopefully not get drunk. So I will put together some drinks and we'll have a good time and we'll see how this goes. Oh boy. The next one is we are on the road to our 60 viewer average, which we will, if we hit that, we get to create some trading cards based on my cosplays, and y'all, the entire community, gets to make fake stats based on each card. So yeah, that'll be a thing. And welcome on in, JK. How you doing? Oh man, what did I say I would do again when you hit partner? Run around my basement screaming and hype. I think that's what you said. Yeah. Not both of us forgetting. My memory is bad, dog. My memory is like this half the time. I'm in the upside down world. It's like Stranger Things in there, dude. You don't want to be there. They're gonna have Joe from the motherland, one stream in full traditional clothing, another stream in his full Mexican wrestler getup. What in the what? It's crazy. That's nuts. Oh my god. I need a physical card with an autograph on it, please. Y'all are sickos out here. My god. Okay, panel, dude, it's so surreal, dog, because like they tweeted it out yesterday and I was like, wait, what? Look at how cool this is, man. This is crazy. Boom, boom, and boom, and boom. This is this is kind of cool. They got me on a poster. What the fuck? Also, they got a cool pin that they have going on over there. For anybody going, I think it's like limited to like first come first serve, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, because I saw it. I'm getting like everything in my notifications over here from them. I think they're like doing the weird tech. Ooh, that would have been bad to pull up just now. That would have just shared where I was currently at. That just doxed the fuck out of myself just now. Okay. There we go. But yeah, so anybody in Long Island Retro next weekend, I'll be there all weekend, but my panel is on Friday at 5 specifically. Bang, bang, and bang. I knew it. You live in Connecticut. I'm a liar. Claiming New York City. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Not Joe trying his best to dox himself. I know my whole Seamless fucking account was there because I was tracking my food and I'm like, oh, that would have been very bad, huh? Oh man, we need a Maximum Carnage, Gosh Lager, and Clamato. I don't even know what I just read. Also, I see a redeem for something cool from my collection. I'll get to that in just a minute. Joe claiming NYC but really living in Jersey. That is diabolical. All right, listen, just cancel me now if I ever do that. Let's see. We will go with a game on the Switch that I personally really like, and I don't think gets enough love because the Hyrule Warriors series exists, and that is Fire Emblem Warriors. And not the second one, but the first one right there. There it is. There was a collector's edition of this, a special edition, sorry, of this game. And it came with a bunch of cool stuff. So first off, we're starting with the poster, right? They're showing where every single character that's in the game, minus the DLC, is from, right? There is a crazy, I'm missing this too for some reason. That is more than likely, I know where it is now, never mind. There's a 3-disc soundtrack, right? I have a disc drive that used to be in that computer, but because that case doesn't have a CD drive, I think it's still in there. It should still be in there. Oh my god. There is a flippable with a map of the area you end up into for the casing, and they have this really cool stack of holographic cards neatly stacked over here, right? And again, showcasing those are the two main characters. They're twins. I will say the story itself, the best Fire Emblem character. Actually, damn. The two queens of Fire Emblem. I'm sorry. That switch up was crazy. If anybody's played Fire Emblem Heroes, the story is very similar in terms of how it starts, but it does veer off and change, especially since Fire Emblem Heroes I think is still going because it's a mobile game, and you know how mobile games go. But yeah, they had a lot of Fates characters because I think this is like literally 2 years after Fates had come out and a year after the remake to Gaiden came out on the 3DS. So yeah, they have a lot of love for those characters in the series. Boom. This is Awakening characters out here too. Boom. And boom. And that is our show cool things out here. Soulful with the quick redeem out here. All right. Now we veered off the track. We need to get back on rails over here. We have some gaming news to go over. We're going to watch the Nintendo Direct for anybody that may have missed it yesterday. It was a partner showcase. So, although there was like 1 or 2 things that were like directly Nintendo involved, which I was actually surprised showed up over here, but you know, we counted it off hesitation, so thank goodness for me second guessing myself and deciding to put it on the list, because it turns out one of those actually, well, yeah, one of those things actually happened. Oh man. Is like your favorite like cosplay wet? That's crazy, Peaches. Dude, they're so armor heavy intensive. It's nuts, man. Oh yeah. What is happening here? Oh. Oh my god. But Joe, I'm in New Jersey, so am I not cool? It's not cool to claim New York City and live in Jersey. There's a difference, see? Because you're just lying about living in New York City at that point. You know what I'm saying? It's like the people that say Jersey City is New York City is basically a part of New York City. It's not. That's the clarification on that. Oh man, Gliz, what's going on? I can't even. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, dude, I still haven't finished my Vincent Valentine armor. We started that back in March. It's been sitting there. I gotta reshape some of it, mainly the greaves, for my legs and stuff. I need that gold etched signature is insane. Soulful, please. I can't stand you. Oh my god, Joe got thicker. I did gain like, damn, that's crazy. I between the time that I started that to now, I'd have gone up 25 pounds and then back down 10 pounds. I think I'm at like 177 right now. I think when I started that, I was like 160. Jesus Christ. That is actually crazy. Y'all go show Soulful some love. Y'all go show Watcher some damn love out here. All right. Watcher's pretty cool. She plays JRPGs. My Persona heads. Where y'all at? Okay, y'all. Let's do the damn thing. Need more Joe cosplays. Once I'm through LI Retro, I want to tap back in for parts of the fall. I need to figure out what else, because we still need to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and the whole point of me not continuing that game is I want to finish that cosplay so that way we can do a Vincent Valentine cosplay, because we're headed for Nibelheim in the game. Nibelheim is where Vincent is in like Final Fantasy VII lore. So I want to be able to show the homie the proper love that he deserves. He's my second favorite Final Fantasy character ever, Terra being the first from Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, no, that needs to be that's like the one requirement right there for me personally that I want to get done. We still have the co-working co-play stream where I have this specifically set up for the day we do those streams, so that way y'all can play Pokemon Fire Red using the chat prompts, and I can be over here changing in and out of the cosplays to update my starting soon and BRB screens. So that will start to plan out very, very soon. I just want to get through LI Retro and have everything set up for that, so that way I can have a clear headspace to properly like give the time and not rush it for those things. And plus I can probably use that co-working thing for other things down the road too, so it serves a couple different purposes there for sure. Tat, what's going on? KJ, what's going on? Not this Joe Marcus thing has caught on too well. I'm scared. Guys, I'm not allowed to claim that. I thought you said Coldplay stream. That's crazy. Hey, 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 hey. Just doing one more since it was my birthday yesterday. Tat, what? Can we get happy birthdays for Tat in the chat? What the heck, dog? Hello? I'm gonna drop elbows on you. Happy freaking birthday, dude. The hell? Are you doing anything fun this weekend at least? You better not say you're working, all right? Because if you're working, I'm pulling up right now. I'm pulling you out of work, okay? That's crazy. Oh, he's working, y'all. Ah! I'm sick, fed up, and disgusted. That's crazy. That's crazy. Unshout out this man. Hey, but you know what, though? Make that bread, and then you can use that bread to make sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean literal sandwiches. That was a metaphorical sandwich out here. You know what I'm saying? Also, as my Panda Express fortune cookie said earlier today, all your hard work will pay off, you know? And it will pay off soon. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, dog. Am I cheesy and I keep some of my fortune cookies that mean something to me? Yes. Says man who went to work on his day off. Bro, I am so upset because I set my alarm to go off at 7:30 so I can get ready for this one quick site visit, and then I knew at some point I had a Zoom call, and then my boss texted me at 7:05 saying, hey, if you can make this one, we're in a meeting. And I thought it was the Zoom call that we had originally discussed about. I get in there and I'm like, this isn't the Zoom call y'all were talking about 3 days ago doing. What is this? So I'm on an entirely different Zoom call about something completely different. And I'm like, this motherfucker. So my day started off with me on the wrong side of the bed because I was angry for a good chunk of it. Oh my God, Ryan, what's going on? Foreshadowing the fortune cookie? Maybe a little bit of A, a little bit of B. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. But yeah, that was my day, and pretty much through that, I had my dentist appointment today. I gotta go back on Monday. That's gonna be fun. And oh fuck, I gotta go back on Monday. And okay, so I'm gonna have a hard out at 4 o'clock, and that mean no, Mondays and Tuesdays are like the longest days on the planet for me nowadays. So it's like I gotta plot that. That's my own problem. Anyway, what else? I started working on a few different things. Did some LA retro prep, and I'm starting to get like all the like physical pieces together because I want to make sure that I have that done this weekend. So that way, all I have to do is pick up my backpack and go on Friday, you know, sort of thing. So there's that. Personally, I don't mind the dentist. What I hate is going to the dentist and it's like your first time at the new dentist, because then they got to do everything, because even though you submit all the information a week ahead of time, they still make you fill out the same form. And then even though you gave them the information of who your previous dentist was, they still got to take photos of your x-rays and everything like that anyway. And I'm like, all right, well, now y'all just probably eating up my insurance for things that I don't need to have because I have all this information already. I did my due diligence. Why the fuck aren't y'all? Like, sorry, that was a quick off rant on my end. I was off yesterday and the day before, day before, buddy, and I watched a ton of movies. And then my birthday, we went and had some Korean barbecue, and and then I saw Superman. Hey, let's go. Okay, so like you enjoyed yourself on your actual day of birth. Okay, respect out here. Let's go. All right, so I'm good. I just want to make sure you're enjoying your day, homie, and your weekend, because it is still your weekend, dog. That's your birthday weekend. You better take that in. I'm mad that my insurance is gonna change again, fam. Dude, it's always the worst when you got to do that, and then like it's even worse than that when you have to. It only gets really bad, or bad in like bad equals annoying in that situation where it's like, now I have to find new everything if the people that you used to go to isn't covered under that insurance. That's where it gets super annoying. Now, let's blame insurance instead of for not covering that thing. Well, that part too. We can blame that any day. It's like, why? Oh man. I got 2 bottles of Crown Royal that agree with you. That is insane. Nah, Tat, you're nuts. You're nuts. KJ, I hope you're doing well, fam. Let's finally get into this gaming news out here. We're gonna try to keep on track up until Galerians, and then we can act up during Galerians. But at the beginning of the stream, we were trying to get this going. Nintendo of America announcing price increases for the original Nintendo Switch. Which, when I saw that, I was like, Switch, do they mean Switch 2 getting another price increase? We short the Switch 1? Okay, let's read on more. So yeah, there's no explanation for making such a challenging decision other than undisclosed market conditions is what they're quoted as saying. Although we won't know the specific impact until the price changes are shared through the company's regional My Nintendo Store website on August 3rd, 2025. So literally in 2 days on Sunday is when that happens. I have some ideas on probably, if the Switch 2's price increase was any indication, this one is probably another, we can probably guess where those prices are gonna lay at. But yeah, pricing for the original Nintendo Switch family of systems and products will change in the United States based on market conditions, effective the 3rd. These include the Nintendo Switch OLED model, Nintendo Switch, Switch Lite, and select Nintendo Switch 1. Accessories. Nintendo of America outlined in an update. Other Nintendo products, including certain Nintendo Switch 2 accessories, Select Amiibo, and Nintendo Sound Clock Alarmo, will also see adjustments. So, wait. Okay, I missed that part. Huh? So, Switch 2 accessories are getting another price increase. They did, a few of them increased like $5 each, like the Pro Controller, the Control Grip, a few things. But is any I don't mean to be mean, but is anybody still buying an Alarmo? I didn't realize. Do I need to get it now? Not the Alarmo. Hold on, let me go to Best Buy because I seen them like stocked up. I'm kidding. If I show up with an Alarmo on Sunday, y'all. Not the Switch Online memberships. That is to be the same, but hold on, let's read it here because there's still a little bit more. Pricing for the Nintendo Switch 2 system, physical and digital Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as the Nintendo Switch Online memberships, will remain unchanged at this time. However, please note that price adjustments may be necessary in the future. So yeah, not right now, but they may look at it down the road and say, hey, we may need to price. I'm actually shocked at the Nintendo Online membership, only because they added GameCube, and I honestly thought they were going to increase the price by like another $10, because originally, for those who don't remember, the year subscription for Nintendo Online, I believe, was $40. Then it went up 50 when they added the expansion pack, and I would imagine, I can't not see a world where that thing ends up at 60 for the year. Which again, yeah. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner, but also like 60, I remember when they were doing 60 for like the year for like Xbox games, not Games Pass, but Xbox and PlayStation. So like it just reminds me of like that mindset. I think I think I've just been brain rotted into fucking gaming subscription services and just really annoyed. I do hope though that Nintendo does what at least the other two companies are doing, and eventually does like a subsidized like month-to-month thing, because right now I'm pretty sure it's only 3 month, 6 month, and a year. I don't think they have a month-to-month subscription service. Also, Eddie, thank you for the resub, Reno. Enjoy your emotes, and most importantly, enjoy a little bit of the bubbly out here. We're just catching up on Nintendo Switch 1 news before we get into the Nintendo Direct from yesterday. We'll rewatch it. We'll catch it with everybody here who may have missed it or may not seen all of it. So this is the official posting on Nintendo's website over here, which says the same thing here. But excuse me. They haven't updated anything as of yet on here in terms of like which Nintendo Switch 1 accessories. But like I said, if there's any indication to go off of on which Switch 1 accessories, I would imagine the Pro Controller, the Control Grip, basically anything that they did with the Switch 2 already with the price increase, I would imagine is going to be the same case with the Switch 1. Let's see, do they even have, all right, there we go. I was trying to look for Nintendo Switch one. Yeah, so it's still, because yeah, right now the pricing convention, what, the Switch Lite is $200, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh come on. Oh god, it's doing 5,000 things. It keeps moving the damn thing. I'm just trying to find the price of Switch Lite real quick. Yeah, 200. Okay, so if I had to take an educated guess, right, Switch 2 is $450 base. If the Switch Lite is 200, it's probably going up to 250. Nintendo Switch is 300, it's probably going up to 350, and Switch OLED is probably going up to 400 from 350 is my educated guess on that. Which I will say, in terms of like the business wherewithal side of things, probably means it'll push people to get a Switch 2 until the day comes, whether or not we actually see a price increase on that Switch 2, which I given the updates on tariffs as of the last like month now, it's a possibility in a year or so, maybe. Yeah, I say that anything can happen in like the next few months, you know? It's like it's so but aside from that fact, yeah, so going back to like accessories wise, yeah, Joy-Cons are $80 off rip or already. Pro Control. If they stuck with the $5 to $10 range, then it's probably going to be 75 or 80. It's probably going to be 85 or $90 for the Joy-Cons, which is insane that like the Joy-Cons themselves have crazy technology in them already, which was like factored into the pricing structure. Granted, you know, all these things are marked up, right? And they're trying to make a profit and all that shit. The Switch itself is based off older technology. It was older technology when it originally dropped, right? That's the area that confuses me, because how much are they really losing out or not making enough of a profit from for them to really consider a price increase? And it's like, there's that first factor. The second one's point that I brought up earlier was like, yes, big billion-dollar corporation is just trying to make more money in capitalism and all that stuff, right? Yeah, I get that. So that's an obvious already. We don't have to even have that discussion. But it's the principle of the matter. Oh, I wonder if the SD cards would go, because SD cards are still right now relatively cheap across the board, or not cheap, I should say more affordable than they were in the past, right? I remember when 1 terabytes, which was just 8 years ago, was just as much as a Nintendo Switch. So we've come a long way to get to that price, right? I've seen it for less than 100 also, not the Nintendo branded ones, but like the ones that will work on a Nintendo Switch one. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, we're in a very interesting time in the world where all these things just continue to go. Oh, that was the other part of it. Was amiibos, right? Was that impacted at all? Hold on, give me 1 second. Select Nintendo Switch accessories, other Nintendo products, including amiibos are. I remember when like amiibos went for like 15 to 20 bucks, and you weren't spending more than that on amiibos, and now like amiibos run you like almost 30 bucks. Are we gonna see like how much do the current Street Fighter amiibos? Let me look that up, because if we're son, give me a second, because I'm gonna catch up with everybody in chat. I need everybody's thoughts on this madness out here. We're probably all on the same end. Yeah, look at that. The the Donkey Kong and Pauline one is 30 bucks, and I was like thinking of getting that one, and I'm like, damn. Yeah, there you go. 40 bucks for that Luke one. So the Street Fighter lineup was 40 bucks. I was like, I know there was something that was crazy. So essentially, well, we can just anticipate on seeing a lot of these go up. I would imagine the amiibos would probably be the same thing. $5, $10 range is probably what all of these accessories are gonna go up by. Which, like, I say that, but deep down inside is like, that's that's a line, man. That's a line right there, you know? People still collect amiibo, you know, at least surprisingly so. People do still collect amiibo. There's the like deeper Nintendo community still goes. It's like playing a game that is really popular and has like its run. It's like Mario Kart, for instance. Everybody hops on Mario Kart the first few months, and then people slowly dip off, but then you have your core group of people playing Mario Kart. That's like amiibos essentially, you know? But yeah, no, that's insane. Damn, I didn't realize those amiibos were that much. Like, I had in my head there were some crazy expensive amiibos, but like 40 bucks for a fucking Street Fighter amiibo is nuts. Holy moly. Okay. Wow. Anyway, that is the price increase for Switch One based accessories and consoles right there, which I guess I guess Canada may have already had this price increase and I didn't know. But if they didn't, I would imagine they will now. It's imminent for sure, especially where like Sony and Microsoft have already adjusted all their models this year and the past couple of years prior to, right? Not so much Microsoft, but Sony definitely has. This is their second price increase, if I am not mistaken, globally. But first, no, they haven't increased their price in the States as of yet. Microsoft has, which brings me to another point, is with the recent stuff in China tariffs wise, I haven't looked deeper into it, but if Microsoft is getting their stuff from there, I'm not saying that they are. If they are, because that's where a lot of our manufacturing for some of this tech stuff comes from, then that Xbox ROG Ally X that still doesn't have a price yet is probably going to be a lot more than what I originally anticipated, which was like that 700, 800 starting price range. That thing has a possibility to be a lot higher than that. The other thing is like the Aya Neo stuff, those consoles are crazy expensive to begin with. That's gone up because the DS one that they had, the dual screen one that they just announced, is like over $1,000. So like we're in this weird skewed price structure out here where we're all gonna be really, I think the gaming market for a little bit is gonna be very conscious about spending more so than it already was at the beginning of this year. So we'll see how much worse it gets, or if it does get any worse, and not to like be the fearmonger or anything like that. It's the farthest thing that I'm trying to do. It's just like, you got to set realistic expectations, right? Gaming prices themselves, right? We've seen the $80 gaming price structure with Nintendo. Microsoft was going to attempt it, stepped back. I wonder if they're kicking themselves in the foot now over that, but I do think going into 2026, we're going to see a lot more of that push for the $80 game sooner than a lot of people were probably willing to hold off, or at least wherever games people were pricing themselves at, we're probably going to go another $10 higher based off of that. So like if the game was thought to be 40, maybe we'll see it at 50 and 50 to 60, 67, 70, 80, so on and so forth, sort of thing. So yeah, I think I think now more than ever we get GTA 6 for $80 unless Rockstar wants to be everyone's savior and go to $70 route. That game is too expensive to not be $80 at the start. I'm just saying. I'll call that now and I'll die on that hill if anything. Eddie, what's going on? Leash, what's going on? Kokobo, what's going on? Queen, what is going on? Sorry, I wanted to make sure I got like all my thoughts out there on that before I caught up with everybody. It's kind of like part of the new format of like me bringing back gaming news to the beginning of streams and whatnot. Let me see where I missed off here. Eddie's not allowed to check in anymore. He hit the 69, y'all. Let's go. Woo! 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 Oh man. I mean, all prices are going up everywhere because gestures everywhere. I pictured Schmidt just doing that. Oh man, they do have a month to month. They do. Okay, wait, so how much is the month to month? I'm curious. Nintendo Switch subscription month to month. You know what? I did know that. That's on me. That's on me. The $3.99. I forget that fucking existed. That has been there since day one. That's on me. Sorry. Thank you for that correction. That's so funny. That is so funny How much is the month to month for the does that give you everything, or does that give you the expansion pack? That is no expansion pack for, oh no, that's 7-day trial. Hold on. Unless you cancel by the end of the free trial, you'll be enrolled in an automatic renewing membership subscription. You'll be charged $3.99 for every 30 days. Okay, so yeah, the 1 month is, oh, there's no 6 month. So it's 1 month, 3 month, and 12 month. $3.99, $7.99, $19.99. I knew the $19.99 one. I'm actually shocked that that's still $19.99. Wow. Okay. And then the expansion pack is $49.99. Family Online 12-month base is $34.99. And then the expansion pack family is $65.69. Calculated using price before discounts. Is that a first time? That's actually not bad. $65.69 is so odd. They slashed out the $79.99, which is what it costs for a year for the online plus expansion pack family edition. I guess if you do it for the first time, you get that, because that's what it's showing for me. Which that's a nice for 1 year for sure. If you get enough people in a group to just like all pitch in and pay. Like if it's 10 for the max, right? What's the max on, what's the, and I'm based this on the $79.99 model real quick. $79.99. Oh, come on, dude. $79.99 divided by 10. That's $7.99 per person for 10 people. If you get 10 people together, that's less than the 12. That's actually the same price to pay 3 months on the base Nintendo Switch subscription, which doesn't include the N64. But if you get 10 people together and do 1 year for the expansion pack family membership, you're paying the same price as a 3 month. That's kind of cold. Hold up. We've worked the system, everybody. Shells, what's going on? I appreciate the lurk. Also, I love that running emo. Oh my god, Iron Mouse run. I love it. Oh man, what we doing, fam? What we doing here? Hold up. Oh man, but do you have to be in the same household? No, so the way the family thing works is just by emails. You have the email that's linked to your Nintendo account, and then you're invited to a family, but you can only be invited into one family. So you have to be locked in under that list of people. And that's how that all works. But on the bright side, you get to at least share games with each other that way too. So there's that. There's the whole virtual library aspect to it too. So if with those 10 people, anybody buying games and whatnot, you can share within that 10 people group of family. You know what I'm saying? We all buying swoleds. I hate that acronym. Some swoleds for 400 is insane. Oh my god. Period. I'm available for adoption into a fam, please. Oh man, I tried for probability, but he don't want to learn. Wait, hold up. What happened? Are we going back to Countdown Vampires? Oh man, I don't know if you had ever mentioned this, but you do know that the difference in the head of Nintendo changing has made a big difference in the way they do work in terms of them being very tech forward. Yes, because we haven't seen since like what, them talking about power and all this stuff since like the N64 and GameCube era of games, right? Where there was like, this always happens. Nintendo has a trend, and there's a really good Did You Know Gaming video about it, where they've always been their best when they're more on their creativity side of things, and their whole thinking sideways mentality is what they call it. And you see like the trends react in that aspect of it, where it's like, okay, you're using older tech to create something that is built upon like that will last for a really long time, well beyond its normal life expectancy, right? The Game Boy did it with like a calculator from like the 70s or some shit like that. You've seen it with the Nintendo, the Famicom, the Super Nintendo, and then N64 kind of steered away from that. GameCube continued with like the more power, but brought in the compact disc, the mini CD, because they didn't want to pay for a CD-ROM. I think is what they were at DVDs at that point, and I think Sony has the DVD rights, right? I know they have Blu-ray, but do they have DVD? Anyway, licensing and all that yada yada mumbo jumbo. So that's why the mini disc exists for the GameCube. The Wii was the first step in sideways thinking, where it's basically, it's a slight level up from the GameCube, but the way you interact with it is different from every other console, right? And then the Wii U, they did the power thing and made it two GameCubes, but then the marketing was confusing and people didn't know like what the difference was between a Wii and a Wii U and why they needed a Wii U, so that's why it was what it was. But then the Switch, going back to the old, using previously used tech, but also with a slight, it's their custom graphics card that they work with NVIDIA on and whatever, but that brought in the sideways thinking mentality again, and now we're here back again with the the more power and whatnot. But the sales have shown that it's doing astronomical right now, which is kind of crazy, because I knew it was gonna sell, but I didn't realize like it was gonna sell this crazy, because I was just like, hey, I'm gonna enjoy myself and have a good time, and that's it. I know a lot of people around our community probably won't pick it up day one and probably won't for a while, but like, I'm gonna enjoy myself with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fastest selling console, insane. Yeah, nuts. Oh man. Let me scroll up over here because I know I missed a bunch. If the games keep going up, it'll slowly price me out and I have to sit with indies. Yeah, and it's like I do like the fact that we are still getting variable pricing across the board. That's not just a Nintendo thing, I mean like across the board, and that indies exist, because like this is starting to feel like 2008 all over again, the market crash, and then like in a bunch of people were being laid off from games industry, and people were making indie companies, and then indie companies were blowing up and like shining brighter than a lot of these AAA games. And I feel like we have now come full circle almost 20 years later. What is like year 17 since that happened? It's funny how the way the gaming world works, or the world in general works. I ruined my 69 because it's a habit now, like a time card rip. Not Kokobo going. Oh man, I wish you could be in a different region and jump on a family plan, because man, I'd be on that. I mean, you could, well, not with your main account, right? But like with a different email, if you made a separate profile and just had that be your North American one, you can play off of that, and you can don't quote me on this. I think you can use your whatever profile is on your Switch to then use that. It may try to ping and make sure one of those accounts does it. Don't quote me on that, actually. I haven't tried that in a long while to remember whether or not that actually is the case. But I mean, I get it, because then, you'd want to still be able to share your virtual library with that. But I mean, it is an option. Switch one is $419.99 in Canada. Let's see if it changes on Sunday. So then that means you already got the price increase then? Bland, do you know if Canada already had a price increase on that joint? Or was that the actual price of the Canadian Nintendo Switch? Because that's what I wasn't sure was whether or not you guys already got the price increase, and if this was a state only thing that it happened with, or if this is happening globally, because that's the only thing that was vague, because that's from the Nintendo America website, right, that I pulled that from. Let me see real quick. Let me just back all the way over. Come on. How many times did I? God damn. Hello. Boom. Boom. Store. Yeah, this is only the one that I'm reading off of is from the US Nintendo site. So I don't know if Canada already saw their price increase or if you guys got a separate message with this or not. If I stop buying games, I'll be set for life, dude. There's so many games. And also, listen, we going back in time, baby. This is why I'm playing Galerians right now, right? Oh man, what did I do? You did the double clocking, you know what I'm saying? You did the Target's already adjusted their prices in the US, so hold on. So then we can see. Oh, damn, Target wasted no time then. They said, hold on. Oh, you'd have thought they want to get their sales in beforehand. Nintendo Switch. Is it 400 then for the OLED? Am I right by this $50 up? Because I was trying to guess and see. I still see $299.99 for the Nintendo Switch. I still see $349 for the OLED. And I still see $200 for the Switch Lite. Unless they changed it back down before, maybe they adjusted the price and then they took it down because maybe they mistaken it or some shit like that. Yeah. I'm on there right now. I sees it. I can't pull it over because it has my location attached to it because I have a Target account. So, but yeah, trust me on that one. I just looked it up. It shows on there. And trust me, bro. So when we beating Octopath 2, Joe, I'm glad you asked. See, what had happened was all right, so yes, things are more expensive. The world sucks. Moving on to some happier times. We got Nintendo's direct partner showcase direct from yesterday, right? So let's check this out. I know not everyone is able to catch things right off rip. So the whole idea behind this is, you know, we'll still watch it through. We will, I'll be able to catch some of your guys' reactions from what we've, from what's been showing up over here. And also we're able to still have further deeper discussions on it. And then I will do a separate video. This is good for me because I can refresh myself on everything that's here and have a separate like update video on my thoughts on a lot of these games that have been dropped on here, because there's some good ones on here that when we made our list on Wednesday, was it? Yeah, on Wednesday stream, we got a couple of them in there that were like, okay, maybe it was obvious, but maybe not. And then there's some there that I was just like, oh, what? And one of them, I don't even know why I didn't think about this, but like, excuse me, like thinking back, I'm like, damn, it was right in front of our face. How the hell did I miss that? It absolutely should have been one of those things that we put on the list, and I'm upset that I didn't put it on the list. Oh man, I'm planning on doing an Octopath video soon. A little YouTube spark in me again. Let's go. Yo, the leash talks, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh my god. All right, howdy partners. Let me move this on. Oh, hello. Yeah, this one, I was so upset because as soon as I seen the start of this, I was like, I was so upset that I didn't add this to a list. Because it makes all the sense in the world that this not only would have another game in the series, but also everybody does the Breath of the Wild jump now. Even Nintendo bites off their own jump. That's how you know you think you got a banger game. You got to do the Link jump from Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh
man,
establishment threatens to drive our people
I
out of
can't
house
even.
and
That's my
home.
birthday, so I laughed a lot. Ooh.
This divide has brought our two kingdoms
Ain't no
to the
shot.
brink of war.
Ain't no shot.
And you are the sole Rathalos rider.
Yeah, now I have to start and finish the second game. I love the first game. I bought the second one because I was like, yeah, no, I have to get this day one, but I still have yet to play it. Mad at myself for that one. But yeah, I'm so here for Monster Hunter Stories. Anything Monster Hunter Stories. My JRPG.
I can hear them.
Monster Hunter never got me invested, and I'm sad about it because I see the homies loving it. It's definitely one of those that's not for everyone, but I will say, if you like the boss rush of like
Hello, everyone. Welcome to
of the
today's
Souls
Nintendo
games
Direct
leash,
Partner Showcase.
if you find the
In this
right weapon,
presentation,
you may
we'll be
actually
focusing on games
mess
from our
heavy
publishing and
with
development
Monster
partners.
Hunter, because that's
What you just saw
really
was
what it
Monster
is.
Hunter Stories 3: Twisted Reflection, launching on Nintendo Switch.
I freaking love
2
Monster Hunter Stories. I'm
next
not
year.
I'm not a
We
Monster
hope you're
Hunter
looking
fan.
forward to
That's the
another
glory of it
grand
too, because
adventure in
like
the Monster
this
Hunter universe.
has no bearing on like
Today, we'll present
the
games coming to
actual
the
Monster
Nintendo
Hunter
Switch 2 and to Nintendo
games.
Switch
Like you
systems.
can play this and
Before a
not
game
know
is shown,
anything about
you'll see
Monster
the
Hunter
logo
and be
of the
totally
system the
fine.
game will launch
1
on
and 2, I think Link, and this is kind of cool that they did this, indicating like what games are coming out for Switch, what games are coming out for Switch 2. If you see both of them, they're coming out for both consoles. It's a really nice way to just be like, hey, here's what it's coming out on. I not knowing anything outside of the trailers that I remember from Monster Hunter Stories 2, I saw some characters that were in the first game, but like older in Monster Hunter Stories 2. So I don't know how much connecting there actually is, but like essentially if you play, considering Monster Hunter Stories 2 dropped and they didn't do a port of the 3DS version because that's where that game started. It's also on iOS devices, but like that game was a 3DS game. They didn't do it for like another year or two. I was like, hey, what we doing, Chief?
Both
So
logos
yeah,
are shown.
there's that
The game will
aspect of
launch
it.
on both platforms.
Oh man,
Okay,
nothing really caught
first
me
up,
my
let's
ay
take
with
a
this
look at
direct.
some
The 2D
upcoming
3D
Nintendo
RPG
Switch
looked kind of
games.
cool though. The Elliot one, right?
Let
We'll
the
get towards
good
that.
times
That
roll.
one's a little bit more towards the end. But yeah, this
By royal
one
decree,
was
a brand
very
new
much
game in the
like,
Katamari
I feel like
Damacy
it catered
series
to a
is
lot of the
rolling onto
JRPGs
Nintendo
with this
Switch.
partner showcase. I'm okay with it personally because y'all already know
Roll your
that's my
Katamari
bread and
through
butter.
historic
So
eras like Edo, Japan,
it definitely
and
hit me
more.
a lot more than
It's a
most people, I would
time-hopping
say.
trip through the ages to restore the universe.
And
for
this
the
is
king
crazy
of
too,
all
a new
cosmos.
Katamari game out of nowhere.
Use helpful items to roll your Katamari like royalty and customize the prince and cousins looks to your liking. In addition,
This song is a banger,
roll
though.
out with friends in online
Y'all F
multiplayer.
this song?
Make a big Katamari and earn the most points to be
I
crowned
have the
winner.
first Katamari, the re-roll
Plus,
game
the
that they did
iconic
on
music
Switch
is
1,
back
the,
with an all-new
like, the
soundtrack featuring new
remaster, I
and
guess,
returning
of
music
the
artists
first
from
game.
the series history.
So goofy. So goofy. My brother was
Ready to
heavy into
rock
this. It's the
and
only
roll,
reason I knew
roll,
about this
roll
series
through the
was
ages
because of my
when
older brother.
Once Upon a Katamari launches on Nintendo Switch October 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Damn, end of October. Dragon Quest is coming out end of
Dance
October,
floor
right?
is calling.
All right, my dancers, where y'all at? I ever. Also, Laughing Bull, what's going on, dog? Sorry, we went on a crazy
Next
rant.
up,
You
our
gonna do
games
the
heading to
Adventures
Nintendo
of
Switch
Elliot
2,
Beta
including
live?
some
Not
games that will
tonight.
also be
I
available
would
on
like
Nintendo
to play it
Switch.
at some point. I don't know if it'll be a live thing or if I
Battle
end up
beyond the
doing
limit.
a YouTube video specifically on it. I'm still jealous of your
Charge up
RE7
and
house, dude.
unleash your fighting spirit
I
in
would,
Dragon Ball
frame
Sparking
1
Zero, the
since
latest in the Arena
RE5
Battler series.
I've been trying to get whatever special editions I can, no matter how dumb.
Enter the fray with over 180 fighters.
Also, I am
In
happy that
episode
this is
Battle
coming
Mode,
to the
relive
Switch,
iconic Dragon
because
Ball
I didn't
stories
pick
from
it
the
up
perspectives of 8
day one,
characters,
and this is a game
including
that
Goku.
I would not be bothered playing online, so I will
Follow your own
probably
path and redefine
end up
history
getting the
with
Switch
alternate
2 version
versions of those encounters.
when it goes
In
down
custom
in
battle
price.
mode, you choose the fighters,
Because I won't day one
stages,
this,
and
but
dialogue
I
to
will
create
probably
your
pick it
own
up on a sale.
scenarios. then share them online with players around the world.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on
Plus,
that one.
now
on
you
this
can
one.
duke it out with motion controls using the Joy-Con 2 or Joy-Con controllers.
Oh,
Immerse
man.
yourself in the characters and unleash
But yeah, I am
powerful
very,
attacks.
and I'm even more so pickier now. Like when and this is going back to when PlayStation 5 games were going up
Get ready to shake
$70,
the
right?
earth and break the
I'm
heavens
like
when
even more pickier now. Excuse me, at the $70 price
Sparking
tag.
Zero launches on the Nintendo
I'm gonna be
Switch
even
2
more
and
pickier when these
Nintendo
games
Switch
start going up to
systems November
$80,
14th.
right? So
Pre-orders begin
it's
later
like
today on
I'm gonna
Nintendo
be very,
eShop.
very, very super decisive on
Time to get
what
back to
I'm
your
buying at the
roots.
$70 price tag. So yeah, there's that. Also, Plants vs Zombies. I feel like I'm in 2008 again. Like I'm very thrown off by all of these. A to the Hio, the Hyuk. Carlifa, how the hell are you doing, fam? What is up? Oh man, Wigan, I feel like you do love your Persona. You getting that reload, that 3 reload on the Switch? Just Dance 2026 coming to the Wii is insane. Imagine they actually pulled that off. Because didn't they only recently stop making Switch versions of those Just Dance games? They're dumb. Oh man, we're just catching up on the Nintendo Switch Direct from yesterday and getting everyone's reactions from those who might have missed it. Oh man, I love the Plants vs Zombie shooter, but side scroller is well, the game started off as like a top-down RPG, no? It was like strategy based, right? I always wanted Garden Warfare. That first person one was nuts though. Like everyone was doing an FPS, I feel like, when that happened. Because Modern Warfare 2, everyone was on that joint, and then that kicked off everything. I am so upset that we didn't call this when I was talking about Bandai Namco, because I couldn't remember if there was more than one Pac-Man World game. And here we are.
Pac-Man World 2 is coming back, remade from scratch.
It's the only reason I didn't say anything about Pac-Man World.
Use Pac-tastic moves to clear stages in style.
Tower defense games are so fun. Tower defense games require a certain like mentality for sure. Like I feel like I'm too dumb for tower defense games. Like I will start
on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
I'm looking
Switch,
very closely at the
September
wording on this.
26th.
I'll
begin
start off
later
good
today
and then it
on
just goes
Nintendo
downhill
eShop.
very quickly. You throw like 2
Lead
extra
your
enemies
party
and I
of
freak
Black
out.
Mages,
Here y'all go.
Dragoons, and other allies to victory in the beloved strategy
Final Fantasy
RPG,
Tactics fans, where y'all
Final
at?
Fantasy Tactics, reborn with newly added elements.
Oh man, there's also an Amazon pre-order for this that has like a cool little poster joint for
The
it.
game is now fully voiced and adds brand new dialogue between characters,
But still, I know that he and I are different.
as well as new difficulty options, a feature to
Whoa.
review story events.
Eddie, I want you
and
playing
more.
this on the hardest difficulty, dog.
Final
You're a
Fantasy
resident
Tactics,
expert here.
The Ivalice Chronicles launches on Nintendo
Excuse me,
Switch 2
Watcher, you're
and
a resident
Nintendo
expert.
Switch,
Let's
September
go.
30th. Pre-orders begin later today
Oh,
on
man.
Nintendo eShop. When the clock strikes midnight,
So
shadows
this is one of the
emerge, and
ones
the dark
we
hour
added. We all
begins.
added collectively.
Step into the shoes of a high
Persona
school
3
student
Reload.
who,
I was like, this will
together with
happen
his friends,
before Persona 4
awakens the
Remake,
supernatural
and
power of
here we are.
Persona. Attend class and explore the city during the day.
And to continue my list of Persona games that I will continue to get and never play just to piss everybody off, we gotta pick it up.
As you forge bonds with every interaction. Then,
Oh
battle through the
my
mysterious Tower of
God.
Tartarus
I had the Pac-Man,
and strategically
collection on
take down
GBA as a kid.
rampaging shadows at
Stop,
night.
because I had the Miss Pac-Man
Enter the
joint
dark hour
that had
and
like the
seal your
new
fate
game,
when
like the
Persona 3
remade
Reload
and the
launches
old
on
one
the
on
Nintendo
there
Switch 2 system
on my
October
Game Boy
23rd.
Color.
Pre-orders
had that
begin
for the
later
longest
today on
time.
Nintendo eShop.
Oh my god, wait, damn, October 23. Damn, okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. Also, they better not do no game key boo-boo nonsense out here. TZ, what is going on, dog? How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Y'all came in at a good time. We're just doing a little refresher joint, plus watching it for anybody that may have missed the direct last night, yesterday morning, actually, I should say. TZ, thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? Y'all go TZ some damn love out here. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Mance is going heavy on this damn partner push as well. Submitted his app on Monday. I've got my fingers and toes crossed out here. I can't show feet on stream because of toss, but listen, just trust me. My meat and my toes are crossed. Okay. All right. You gonna Just Dance live? Me, Laughing Bull? Ain't no shot. The last time I did Just Dance was in a Link cosplay. And I was exhausted by the time I was done, and I still had like 3-4 hours left on stream. Your boy was exhausted out here. What is your meat crossed with? It's up. Yeah, just like, you never just like cross your own meat in a bow. Anyway, Kevin, Asha, I'm sorry, you're what, sir? My feet and my meat. Goddess, I'm sorry. That's the first thing you heard. I think I need an adult. All of a sudden, I can't even talk about crossing your own meat on stream anymore. Damn, that's crazy. What have the days become? J-Sick, what's going on? Greenhouse Goddess, Asha, welcome on through. I hope everyone has had a good ass time on TZ stream. I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. Play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror out here. Like I said, we're watching through the direct from last night. I seen it already, but I like to do YouTube like discussion topics for like certain things. So like sometimes when it's Resident Evil, if it's like there is some reaction content on there as well, but for this one I want to refresh my brain so that way I can start scripting out like a little mini discussions thing for it. And also because a lot of us work regular day jobs or night jobs or whatever jobs or going to school, we don't always get to catch everything right away. So this is a nice way for all of us to come together, watch it together. And some of y'all may be seeing some of this for the first time. So we're like almost at the halfway point of this direct, and we just got up to the Persona 3 Reload portion of it. We're also going through our own list that we made on Wednesday with some of the pie in the sky stuff and stuff that we know we'll probably see on here, and seeing what we got going on. And of course, one of that being the I forgot about tactics, to be honest with you, and we should have put that on the board on Wednesday, but Persona 3 was on the list of things, so we got one so far. I don't know if I heard it right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just ask Tia. Tia be twisting her meat up, you know. Let me stop. The bow part raises questions like y'all never. But y'all, please go show TZ some love. TZ, if you got to do any of that post-stream stuff, do it up, fam. Self-care is best care. That goes to anybody that's been here since the beginning of stream, anybody that's been hanging out with TZ throughout stream. We're gonna jump back into the bandits here, so that way we don't lose too much. We don't go too off track to beaten track. Y'all know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of beating and meeting and feeding out here. Anyway.
Next, please take a look at this.
And Juan, thank you for the hydrate, dog. And this was our number 2. This was a big maybe that this would be on here because this is a Tecmo Koei game, but I wasn't sure if this would show up more on a Nintendo first party direct type joint
Given an opening,
over a partner showcase, but here we are. Beating and feeding is nuts.
Until Hyrule itself
Insane.
is no more.
3 stars. 3 stars. No.
Be that as it may, we face it together.
Also, it is interesting that it looks like they went just real quick. This will be one of the couple of times that I'm going to rewind here. I don't know if this is all cut. This right here does not look like a cutscene. This looks like you're actually walking through an area to start up the next thing right here. I thought that that was a little interesting, and I don't know how many people caught that. That doesn't look like a cutscene. It looks like the Fire Emblem Echoes
But you
thing,
saw
where
it
like
from
you go into
hiding little
caves and
places.
shit like that and walk around. But
This is madness.
I hope it performs okay, considering isn't this supposed to
There is
also be a
danger
Switch
here.
1 game? I would imagine it's probably
Mostly
the
so.
same as it'll run better on the Switch 2 than Switch 1. Age of Calamity. Oh no, Age of Imprisonment. Sorry. My neck. They out here making fake Link.
That was the latest
Does anybody
trailer
know,
for
is this
Hyrule
only a
Warriors:
Switch 2 game?
Age of Imprisonment. We hope
Actually,
you're
wait,
looking
no,
forward
this
to
came out on that
experiencing
Switch
the
2
canonical
Direct,
events
huh?
that led to the
This is a
Legend of
Switch 2
Zelda:
only game.
Tears of the
Never
Kingdom
mind,
game
never
when
mind,
it
never mind,
launches
never
this
mind.
winter. We'll share more information on this title in the future. Let's continue with some more games coming to Nintendo
Oh man,
Switch
I believe
2.
Yeah. I completely forgot when they showed off this game. It was only a Switch 2. Also, we'll talk over the Madden joint
Built from
because
Sundays.
I can care less about sports games. The other thing was wait, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. Because you hate sports? Yeah, I hate sports. This isn't new. Madden on Switch, WWE 2K coming back to the Nintendo Switch. If anybody remembers the 2K fiasco on the Switch 1, they were never dropping another game until this thing could run something proper. I think it'll be fine because Switch 2 runs Hyrule Warriors oh my god, Age of Calamity more smooth, and the areas that were having those frame dips and like the big bunch of enemies that were having some of those frame issues seem to have been resolved when the Switch 2 got like, you know, whatever updates and stuff like that. That was tested, and I forget what, I think it was Switch Up that had done a thing. All right, our cozy Switch 2 game out here. Cozy gamers, where you at?
Calling all camping enthusiasts.
But there was a point that I was trying to
Build
make earlier,
campfires in this cozy
and I can't remember what it
fire-building
was. I distracted my own
Chop
self.
wood.
That's on me.
sim. Arrange the pieces,
If it comes back, I'll mention it.
then light them up. But if you don't fuel the flames properly, they'll fizzle out. To stoke your campfire, place logs based on
Oh,
the fire
this is what I
strength.
was listening
Let
to,
enough
and I didn't
oxygen
see it.
flow
They
through
really are
and
just
maintain
keeping the
right
fire.
amount of heat. Don't let wet logs dampen
Is
your
that-
fire. Dry them before
This
tossing
has
them in the
to
flames.
feed a
And when you want to create an even
very
bigger
very
fire, just
particular
blow on it.
subset of
Sometimes,
the
though,
cozy
a little
gamer
patience
life,
is
right?
all you need.
Got your meat
So
twisted. I
roast some
definitely got my
marshmallows
meat twisted.
or set off fireworks to light up the sky. You can also get the flames going in rainy or snowy conditions. But try mastering your campfire
I played a
making
game like this
skills
at PAX
first.
East.
With a compatible USB camera, you can enjoy each other's company
That
around the
is
campfire.
creepy.
You might even strike up some interesting conversations. Relax and
Okay,
stay a
you
while.
know what though? Okay, this game is not up my alley, first off. But I can see this if everybody had a camera, right? This is like one of these games people get real high and just do the goofiest shit to each other on camera in game. That is what this reminds me of. Or just like, this is what I can see people doing. And just really, really, really goofy madness. But this feeds a very,
When
very,
chilling by
very
the
particular
fire sparks to
subset
life on Nintendo Switch
of the
2
cozy community.
later today.
Hunter, what's going on?
Fight battles big
Oh,
and
man.
small in these games.
Hey, don't put us in the corner, Eddie.
Apex Legends is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Discord call with responsibility.
Squad up and survive 19 other teams in Battle Royale.
You know what's crazy? I thought Apex
Or
Legends
show off
was
your
already on the
skills in
Switch.
Mixtape,
Am I
where you'll
bugging?
take
Did
on
I just
3
make that
rotating
up?
game modes. Plus,
Or is
both
this
Battle
because
Royale
it's
and
getting a Switch
Mixtape
2
have enhanced
update?
resolution and smoother performance.
But I could have sworn I downloaded this on the
Build your
Switch.
crew and aim for victory when Apex Legends
It's improved
launches
for
on
Switch
the
2.
Nintendo
Okay.
Switch 2 system August
'Cause I
5th,
was like-
along with the new season, Showdown.
And that's next week. Nah, it is already on Switch 1, so this is a
cure
Switch 2
witch's
update.
illness,
Okay.
Her tiny familiar embarks on a grand
Hella.
adventure. With your
Thor
magical
in this
froggy
game?
backpack
Oh,
in
man.
tow, you can climb, pull, and even swing to greater heights. Explore this vast world and gather ingredients to create a cure for your enchanting ally. Plus, up to 4 players can journey together
You know what
in
this-
online co-op.
Kind
A
of
Little
reminds me
Mouse's
of, and only because you're
magnificent
playing as a
adventure
mouse.
begins when Hella
There's a game
launches on
called
Nintendo Switch
Moss.
2 next year.
It started off as a PSVR game, but it was more like you're looking at
Explore
it from like a
galaxy
very far
full of
distance.
opportunity.
Kind of
Embark
reminded
on
me
a
of that.
journey across the
Yeah.
iconic galaxy
And I think it's only
far,
because
far away
there's a mouse
in this
as the main
open
character.
world
It's
action
literally
adventure
it.
game taking place between the events of the Empire
This game that
Strikes
your grandma
Back
will buy for
and
you for
Return of
Christmas
the
is
Jedi
insane, but
films.
Schmidt, you're not
You'll
even
take on the
wrong.
role of Kay Vess, who, along with her companion Nix, is fighting
Oh
for
man,
her freedom.
I was looking for the game in my
Explore
library,
distinct
Eddie. Yeah, no,
locations,
literally that.
both new and
False. What
familiar,
is going
as you
on?
fight, steal,
Not Take
and
Two
outwit your way
Rats
through
is
the galaxy's
insane.
crime syndicates and gain the means to start a new
Oh
life.
my God.
Traverse through space by ship on Kay's Trailblazer, or by
It is
land
neat
on
that
her
this game is coming out
S57
on
Cardinal Speeder,
Switch 2.
and take on quests
Obviously,
that blend
not the most
stealth and
optimized
shooting
version, but
with
it is
some
neat to see
puzzle-solving mini games in between.
that
Embark on high-stakes
we're seeing
missions.
some of these
Engage in
games that are
dogfights as you
definitely
travel across
more
the
on the
outer rim,
higher
and
end
get ready to
in
live
terms
the
of like
life
what
of a
they look like on
scoundrel
other
when
platforms come out
Star
on the
Wars
Switch too.
Outlaws launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 4th.
But again, it
Pre-orders
looks
are available
about how
now
I
on
expected it to
Nintendo
look
eShop.
like for the Switch 2.
Survive the future.
It's like when I bought
Salvage
Doom on the Switch.
past.
It's exactly that. I got exactly what I thought I was gonna get out of it. Oh man. Also, thank y'all for that follow.
As
Welcome
an
to the After
agent
Crew.
of a
I do
secret
keep followers
collective,
anonymous.
You'll travel between a future
I am curious
plagued
about this
by
game, though.
anomalies and a past on the verge of collapse to uncover the mysteries of this world.
It's like sci-fi horror-ish.
In the future, dangerous creatures born from the remnants of humanity prowl the wasteland. You'll need to craft ammo and supplies with limited resources.
And I'm pretty sure this is
to
probably
fend
coming
off
out on
brutal
other
enemies.
consoles and other
But
platforms.
don't let your guard
PC.
down after defeating them.
Y'all already
If a
know I gotta
monster
lock in on my
absorbs a
survival horror.
fallen enemy, it'll evolve into an even more nightmarish form. So act quickly to dispose of enemies. You'll also come across rifts that allow you to travel back in time. By
Looks like
extracting
that
the
one
essences
remake
of
that came out
people
on
you meet in
PS5.
the
Are you talking
past.
about Dead Space?
You can
I
strengthen
can see that.
your own abilities. However, there's a price to pay. You'll be haunted by visual and auditory illusions and lose your grip on reality.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That part is the part that I was like, oh.
What caused the world to collapse? And what is the true mission you've been tasked with? Chronos, the New Dawn, launches on Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
I didn't
2,
realize this was
September
Bluebird
5th.
Team. It's the Silent Hill 2
The dragons
developers.
of the East and
Oh,
West
we're already at the
clash.
end of the damn thing. We called this one Yakuza 2. I specifically, I'm proud of that one. I was like, we're gonna see Kiwami 2. Oh hell no. Dishing I'm out. What's happening? What's the problem? Oh man. But yeah, sorry, what was the exact title? Chronos the New Dawn. I'm pretty sure that'll be a multi-platform game. Chronos the New Dawn. It's just that, you know, they paid for advertisement on the, you know, for excuse me, it to be on the direct. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's coming out on everything. Scheduled for release on PlayStation 5, Windows, Xbox Series XS, Nintendo Switch 2, Mac OS, Jesus Christ, on September 5th. So yeah, all across the board. It will be interesting to see how Unreal 5 is gonna play with the Switch 2. Because Unreal 4 on the Switch 1 was very hit or miss and mostly not optimized. Disaster Report 4, I'm looking at you.
Yakuza Kiwami 2 is
I'm so
brawling
happy.
its
This
way
is my
onto
favorite
Nintendo
Yakuza game, by the way.
2.
Out of all the ones that I've played,
Kamurocho,
this is my
Tokyo,
favorite one.
Sotenbori, Osaka, two prolific entertainment districts in Japan, where the former dragon of Dojima, Kazuma Kiryu, faces down the dragon
It was announced
of Kansai,
earlier, showcase at Summer
Ryuji
Games
Goda.
Fest. See, and I don't even remember that. And you know what the problem with Summer Games Fest was? Everything looked too goddamn the same, and I tapped out.
Use free-flowing combat moves to
I said
take
it
on
during the
foes
Summer
in
Games Fest thing
action-packed
too. I was
brawls.
like, I feel like I'm watching the same game for
Duke it
2
out
hours,
using
for
your
3
fists,
hours.
weapons, and everything
And then
else
it's funny
at your
because
disposal.
Kojima said that recently
there's still
in an
plenty else to
interview,
do around
and
the cities.
he was like, all the games
Enjoy
are looking the
darts,
same, and I was like, okay, so it's not just me bugging
karaoke,
out. Like, I literally,
even
I did
golf.
one of these. I pressed pause and I said, I don't mean to diss anybody who's working hard on these games, but does anybody else feel like we're watching the same game for the last 3 hours? And everyone was like, yeah, no, you're not bugging. I thought we were looking at the same game. And I said, okay, I'm not going crazy. I don't mean to be mean, but I had to be blunt with it because I was like, man, there is no variety here right now.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yakuza is insane. Not the Splatoon. Ryan, I
Clash
hate
between
you.
two dragons begins when Yakuza Kiwami 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2, November
man.
13th. And Yakuza Kiwami, the story that launched the epic series,
it's getting
is
a
also launching on
Switch
Switch
2
2 the
update.
same day.
'Cause that is on
featuring
Switch 1
enhanced
right now.
graphics, improved frame rates, and additional language support. There are plenty more games heading to Nintendo Switch and
Here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Montage time, y'all.
Let's take
This is
a
the one
quick
part
look.
that I actually did not catch. I have been oh god, we did a spotlight on it in my brain. Romancing Saga, the 7 somethings or something like that. That's this game, I think. That's Goaty right there, y'all. This is Goaty. All right, I don't care about Final Fantasy Rebirth re-releasing for PC. Metroid Prime 4. Who is she? It's about Hello Kitty Island Adventure Wheat Flower Wonderland. That is a hell of a title right there. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that was Romancing Saga that we just saw before. Okay. So it's getting a Switch 2 update. Oh, Shinobi. I said Ninja Gaiden. I keep forgetting Shinobi. Borderlands, I'm forever calling it that. Borderlands 4 for everything else, right? But that's like not that far off. I'm shocked. Damn. Okay.
Before we
Well
go,
then.
we've got 2 more games
Cool
to show
on
you.
Gearbox for that.
Please take a look.
What do we got? Damn. None of us put an HD 2D game on there. Damn. Okay.
This is Philadelphia, a continent overrun by
I
beast
seen the
tribes.
chat in
A
YouTube
spell of
yesterday.
safekeeping is all that protects humanity's
Everyone
sole
started putting
bastion,
in all
the
caps,
kingdom of
Philadelphia.
heathen,
Philadelphia.
one into the great
Oh,
wide
man.
world. During your journey,
Yeah,
you'll come
this is
face
like-
to face with all sorts of foes.
Old
In
school
battle, study your
Secret of
opponent's
Mana
moves carefully
attack
and
system.
find
Like this is like the
opportunities to
harkening
strike.
on that action
Fight
system.
with swords for quick and well-balanced strikes.
This
Bows and arrows to target enemies from afar.
reminds me
Chains and
so
sickles to
much
swing
of
and
Sword
pull
of
enemies
Mana on the
closer,
GBA.
and more.
It's crazy.
There are
He even
7
has the
weapon
chain
types in
attack
total,
too. Like, yeah,
but that's
dude.
not all. You can
You
also
mix
strengthen your weapons
in
by
Sword of
equipping
Mana, and I'm
different
assuming all the other
combinations of
Secret of Mana
magic.
games are like this too.
Try out all sorts of
I
variations to
my
find the playstyle that
my
works for
Mana
you.
game was that game, so it's the one that I know. You did a lot. It looked just
Your
like this,
fairy
like
companion Faye can
sort
also
of
attack
top down, but not
and
really.
pick up items.
And you had a
You
weapons
can control
wheel,
both
and
Elliot
you
and Faye
wrote as you
separately,
got more
or
weapons, the
two
weapon
players
wheel
can
would get
control
bigger,
them
and
at the
you'd
same
swap
time.
multiple,
You'll
like
find that
between
she's
all the
very
different weapons and
helpful
shit
on
like that.
your
The chain was
adventure.
one of them. You had a sword. You had a bunch of different weapons on there. But it is neat that they put in
Join Elliot and
a
Faye
two-player
on a
thing to
grand
play
journey
as the fairy
that,
as another
unknown
one.
to
That's
them,
very
will span
Nintendo.
1,000
So
years.
Square was in their bag on this one.
The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales.
Or, well, I guess the people that worked on
Nintendo Switch
Octopath
2
and
next year.
Project
After today's
Triangle.
presentation,
Oh god,
a debut demo will be available.
the name's escaping me.
And there will be
But
an
we will
upcoming
do a
survey
spotlight
to
on this
gather
demo
player
for
feedback.
sure. Tonight we're gonna focus on Galerians, but I do want to play the demo, whether it's on stream or just specifically for
In the
YouTube.
beginning, there was nothing. Everything began.
Reminded
with the
me of
birth
Trinity
of
Trigger.
Ursa, mother of
That's
all.
a more
She
recent game,
created
right?
Our world, the land of
Trinity Trigger,
Orstera.
or am I thinking of something else? I freaked out at this yesterday. I freaked the F out.
Are you heading out on your journey? Yes, I suppose
This
the
is so
time
cool.
right. You're finally ready.
Bro,
We've come to join your little lighting ceremony.
You have a death wish?
I forget that this game has VA because I just be doing all the VA.
Everyone here laughing and smiling just one more time. Are you going to rebuild
Oh
Wishville?
man.
Or are you going
Yeah,
to find
no.
people who
If
took our home
anything,
from
the
us?
studio behind
Witness a tale of
this
beginnings
series,
that
because the same
unfolds
people that are
across
working on
Orstera.
Elliot, right? That's crazy. They are really good with feedback in general.
Octopath Traveler
It's crazy.
0 is available on December 4th, 2025.
Yeah, which is more insane that this
That's
game
all
is
for
coming.
today's
Bro, my
Nintendo
birthday is
Direct
looking
Hardware
good
Showcase.
out here.
Thank you
Are
for
you
watching.
kidding me? December 4th? 3 days after my birthday? Could not be me. Are you kidding me? Bro, my birthday about to be lit. You can always mute the audio and VA it. No, that's what I do with the Octopath games, because their VA just, it's too slow for me personally. It like, they have too many awkward pauses for me to like be like, all right, I'm not gonna sit here and pay attention. I need to do this. I need to be doing something, because oh my god, yeah, no, it's personally just too slow for me. What is it? It's 9 o'clock already. Oh man, and we haven't even gotten to Botchamania yet. We got what, a 20-minute Botchamania? Who's ready to watch some botches out here? Who's ready to get some botching going on, and then we'll get to Galerians for the rest of the evening out here. But I think for me personally, there were quite a few games that I was interested in. As far as like things that I will day one, is probably few and far between. But I think the interesting one to take note of was, and I forgot to bring this up when it happened, and I think that's where my mind was about to go, and I forgot, was Legend of Zelda Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That game, I think, just got a silent delay, because if you heard the wording in there, it said winter. I don't think that game's coming out this year anymore. And we still have Kirby Air Riders that needs a release date announcement, and Metroid Prime 4 that still needs a release announcement. So I wouldn't be surprised if Age of Imprisonment now comes in the January-February time slot. I would almost say February, just to get it out of the holiday portion. Kirby Air Riders, new or just a remake? It's a new game. It's a new it's literally a sequel to Kirby Air Riders. It's crazy. But Kirby Air Riders will probably then be the September, maybe come out in September, and then Prime would be the November game, or Prime being the November game and Air Riders being the December game. I have no idea, because I don't think there is a first party Nintendo game coming out in September. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a direct And I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Nintendo regular Direct in November, or if we get a highlighted Kirby Air Riders Direct. We might even get both, right? We might even get a regular Nintendo Direct in September, which is usually the time period that we get one. And then they follow up with a, hey, here's a dedicated Air Riders Direct for Kirby Air Riders, you know, beforehand, because I would imagine Sakurai has a lot to say about that game. If there's anybody they give the floor to, it's anything Sakurai makes, and it's the first non-Smash game this poor man has worked on in a very long time. So let this man yap about something else other than Smash, right? If John Moxley appeared in a Kirby game, would it be called Kirby Death Riders? All right, you're done, Brian. You're fired. Bucci ready to get botched? Yo, shout out Bossu out here, dog. Miss that man. If anybody wants to hear from the Octopath Zero producer on what's new and what's returning, excuse me, is this a dev diary? What do we got here? That's the announcement trailer. Oh, this is like a full on like worded interview, dude. What? Oh man. And that collector's edition that was shown here, is it in here? Yep, it's right here, y'all. Real quick, and then we'll get into Botchamania. Boom, boom, and boom. Is crazy. It reminds me of the first Octopath Traveler collector's edition, like with the whole like big book thing or the big play. I have it there actually. But now this is crazy. Travelers playing cards, music CD, art book. You already got me at the art book. A continent gaming mat is nuts. Ring of the Flamebringer. That's actually crazy, dude. Shout out our Flamebringers out here, dude. 8-sided dice of wealth, power, and fame, and then you get your digital stuffs. Dude, that's nuts. That is crazy. Are you kidding me right now? What? Sold, right? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Air Riders is confirmed a new game. It's not Blood Riders. Okay, you're done. Everybody's fired out here. Oh man. I'm still so mad at myself for not buying the OG one with the pop-up book, dude. And this, yeah, that was my hey, collector's edition out period. We're doing it, you know. Y'all have seen my Nintendo Switch collection. It's a little disgusting. I can do one of these, right? Hold on, let's see. Where's my droid cam? Droid cam, boom, Wi-Fi. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to find my... Oh, do I not have Droid Cam over here anymore? Is that what happened? Okay, I just need to pull that up over here then. Easy enough. Droid Cam, iPhone, bang, boom, and boom. There we go. Okay. There y'all go. There it is. That's all my Switch games over there. Oh, man. That was the culmination of 8 years of Nintendo Switch. It's crazy that now we're just getting game keys. Not just, but like the third-party ones upset me because Nintendo is still doing their full games, but a lot of those games that got announced are getting game key versions of them, and I'm just like, brother, come on, man. Like, I hope Yakuza 2 ends up being a regular damn thing, but I somehow doubt that to be the case, unfortunately. Because Yakuza 0 for the Nintendo Switch 2 is a game key, and I'm just like, I just want I want my game on there, please. Oh yeah. Oh man, a game about me, Schmidt. What? That is insane. You gotta work flap in the name somehow. Not flap riders. Okay, you're done. Okay, y'all, before we get into Galerians for the remainder of the evening, let's check out some Botchelmania out here. That's right, Botchelmania, the Botchels. And then we'll hop in on Galerians. That's from a game, right? The record-breaking 17-time heavyweight champion, bro. Is he finally getting this title off of him? Oh, that was Wild Arms. Okay. I was like, that is from a game. I just don't know what. That's from a ton of spaghetti westerns. No, that was so specific. I was like, that is definitely a game. I just don't know which one.
Excuse me. Yep, you got it, Fallon. I'm getting chewed out by Fallon.
Yeah, because you said you proved it wrong. The Hall of Famer, Trish Stratus. Her first
she never
match
aged. It's crazy.
18 years.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's a liar.
Yeah. Oh my god. Never, don't be a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying, listen, this story, he gotta go. Where them gutters at though? Now, Joy,
so,
you know I can't get tossed. Not for another couple months.
You got to pounce when you get the opportunity in this game, but that veteran Wiles of
Joy, what's going on? Oh my god.
Michelle.
I can't with you. Y'all go show Joy some damn love. That menace over here. What's going on? How's you getting your weekend started?
She was so upset.
I knew she
Joe getting tossed? I want to get tossed by any of them in that ring right now. I mean, what?
Do it again.
What? You love my menacery? Unfortunately. That's the unfortunate part. My god. Let me stop before I get tossed by Joy. Shit. About to get suplexed, y'all. Hold up, go back a few seconds. Now what? Now what? In a what? In a what? Hold on.
She was so upset.
I knew she told me that last time.
I did it once, and I do it again.
That's insane. It's still the U.S. champ. Wait.
Sure, some nerd online will correct me.
They've been correcting me and you all night.
Actual footage from TNA pay-per-view. No.
All right, here we go. Wait for this guy to go.
No, that was on the pay-per-view.
All right,
that's
here we go.
Crazy.
You did it. It was incredible.
No.
So we get the hell out of this town.
No.
I'll be honest, guys, that was bad.
Oh my, I'm gonna choke Joe out the first time we meet. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this? Anka, you see the boo-boo nonsense over here? You seen it, right? She causes me nothing but stress and duress out here. That's nuts. Ain't no way. Also, y'all go show Anka some damn love out here, all right? Spearheading this whole partner group going on over here that we got of amazing partner pushes out here. What's going on? While she choking you out, I'm gonna get your ass. Wait, what? Not me getting my. I'm gonna be like. Nah, this is the faction. I'm getting beat up right now. Somebody save me. Ain't no way. Oh my god. Y'all freaking. Oh, that table is not breaking. Y'all know what's about to happen. Y'all know what's coming up. Y'all know what's coming up. Y'all know what's coming up. We were just watching the direct, and then we were talking about how Nintendo Switch 1's prices are going up. And then before we get into Galerians for the rest of the evening, we're just watching people rest up their wrestling moves for sheer comedy. No, break the table.
Ready, I will be sweaty. If you are willing, I will be thrilling. And if you are able, I am the table.
Slingshot.
I'm upset that I didn't see that coming because I don't know where that promo was going. I was expecting the I am the table. So if you are able, I am the table might be a bar. Hold on. I'm going to have to. Yeah, there's a few sound bites I'm going to need to steal from this. Hold up.
It will be thrilling. And if you are able, I am the table.
Slingshot suplex placed perfectly.
Oh man, the consensus is to jump Joe first. Say let's no. Nah, that's it. I'm hiding at TwitchCon. It's I'm gonna be in a mascot outfit every single day. Nobody's gonna know I'm there. You won't know which one.
Yeah, wait for the doctor to medically.
I'll be at a different booth every day, just as a different mascot. I'm gonna pull a Metal Gear Solid, just like take the dude to the back and steal their mascot outfit. Oh my god, yo. Oh, so you hiding at the party? Hiding at the partner party? I'm gonna just be like, I'm gonna be like one of, if Meld is there, I'm gonna be like one of their mascots or something like that. I'm gonna be like, in like a SpongeBob outfit or some shit. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Anka, how's your weekend starting? I wish had some ish to eat into my TC fund, so I'm gonna have to hope and pray he comes to DC is nuts. Oh my god. Yo, yeah, no, this was nuts. Literally.
I know, I saw it. Roxanne Perez, she's got confidence and wisdom inside the ring beyond her years. Look at this great counter by Kyrie, countered again.
That one hurt me. I'm a cosplayer through. I see through costume. Damn, you're right. Nah, Anka got the super scope. Anka really said, hold on.
Carry this, you filthy casual.
No, please. Oh, got all that.
And two, you talk too damn much.
Oh, damn. Nah, you really popped him with the damn microphone. Jesus. That man is not having kids after that, bro. If he didn't pop a testicle, I don't. He's lucky as hell. Lucky as hell. I'ma choke harder. Wait, what? That's crazy. What are we? No, you know what? You know what? That's getting pinned. That's so out of context. You're on there for 5 minutes.
After that takedown from our own tag partner.
Better than El Santo. Better than Mil Mascaras. Better than Bandito.
I'm gonna be lurking and gonna eat dinner. Get that food on, but also share with the class because you know what? I'm trying to get some food too. Even though I got food right here, but you know what? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I like food.
I'm impressed that you're trilingual. I really am. He tries very.
Nah, get your own is insane.
English, Spanish, and Canadian.
Bilingual Jones.
Damn, I tried to get some free food, y'all. I tried. I looked out for everyone.
Damn it.
Great, Joy and Anka are both gonna beat me up. This is crazy. Freaking, oh man. Oh no. No, the old school nonsense. They're so unhinged. Late 90s, early 2000s was just a different time. Not him singing the wrong artist.
I compared to, Matt Hardy and Shannon Moore and the whole Manitou thing to the Osbournes last week. Dysfunctional family. I made a big mistake. I was singing.
Okay, so hold on, Anka. It's the way I thought that whole time, the same thing. Guess what Joy's talking about? See, this is why. DC means DreamCon and not Washington, DC, because I thought the same thing for months. Didn't question any of it until one point where I heard when Joy and I were having a conversation, and I'm like, that's not DC. What are y'all talking about? And she said, DreamCon. That's what everyone refers it to. And I said, no, it's not. DC is Washington, DC. You from the East Coast, you say DC to somebody, you're talking about DreamCon. I mean, you're talking about Washington, DC. Fuck. Like, what are we doing here? I messed up the bit, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go. See, now they got me messed up. And then you know what? This is how you know Jelani's from Jersey and not New York, right? Because I said, hey, Jelani, if someone says DC to you, what do you refer to DC as? And he goes, DreamCon. And I said, wrong answer. You're from Jersey. Shut up. You don't exist anymore. And so I disowned Jelani in that moment. And I haven't talked to him since, and I kept this jacket.
Hell, it was an easy.
Oh man, he blocked you for the Dragon Ball links? No, that's crazy. That's gold. All right, that is gold.
The only reason.
Oh man, it's crazy. Queen, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that, Queen. Eddie, you heard that. That was for you.
Hey, JC.
Let me stop. I'm gonna get myself canceled in Jersey out here.
Ricochet already scheduled to face in that four-way for the TNT title.
Oh man,
I'm
done.
I'm losing
done.
myself right now.
You lost your step a long time ago, my friend.
Oh, wait, what did he say? Not that I'm not a rapper.
Oh, no, excuse me. I'm losing myself right now.
You lost your stuff a long time ago, my friend.
Tony Schiavone has some good ones sometimes. Oh man. Oh. Wait, he can't pin off the rope like that. His foot was on the rope still. Why were they counting?
And Sheamus.
Oh, this was crazy.
This is nuts.
But he almost busted his ass. That could have ended terribly. That could have ended terribly. Thank goodness he caught himself. Quam. And then thus the biggest meme began.
That was too close.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh man. I'm joining the girls, but I'm gonna just jack your kicks. That's crazy.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm
so sorry.
Bitch.
That will never not get old. That will never not get old. Oh man, I gotta make some din pack. Wait, got a bunch of chicken parm to make? Ryan, what?
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Oh, that was during one of the pay-per-views. I remember that now.
Look at the color of it. That's not under by 30 seconds, is it?
Huh?
The wings are overcooked, and the chicken is raw. It's fucking redder than your beard, and look at me. It's still raw.
What?
It's pink. And it's
Terry
raw.
Funk was an oddity, dude.
What the fuck is going on?
What is this?
The feeling, the most dangerous man in AEW, the aerial assassin, Swerve Strickland, Will Ospreay.
What about it?
Look at the adjective, play. The aerial assassin, Swerve Strickland.
Where are they going with this? They're goofy. They're goofy for that one.
Miss Hoover.
Oh my god.
It's Tuesday, Lisa. Taco Tuesday.
Oh.
Oh no. He called himself the aerial assassin. Oh my god. Oh!
You're messing with my shows.
I just got the
There was
joke.
something very different about that episode I watched today.
That's crazy.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
Go find yourself.
This must be the
All
FCC
right.
overreacting to the SmackDown incident.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
When did that happen? Oh no. They probably had to edit out the Fresh Prince part.
It makes you behave like the village drunkard in some early Irish novel. Total loss of all basic motor skills.
Kyle O'Reilly
Blurred
is
vision,
so unserious.
no balance, numb tongue. The mind recoils in horror.
He's so
Unable to
unseriously
communicate with the
serious.
spinal column. Which is interesting because you can actually watch yourself behaving in this terrible way.
Hi.
それでは早速我が美食アカデミーが誇る3人の鉄人をと蘇るアイアンシェフ
Now ascending into Kitchen Stadium, the nation's culinary leaders, your Iron Chefs. Here they stand, the invincible men of culinary skills.
さあ誰と戦いますか
Claudio Castagnoli.
They're so goofy. They're so goofy for that. No! No, for anybody who missed this. Oh my god. Oh, they didn't do it. They didn't show it. Oh!
Take it out! Take it out! No! Ooh, put it back! Put it back! That
Not
was
put
a
it back.
close one.
Oh my god. Freaking Darby Allin just chilling up there is crazy. Oh man. Man with the salamelons.
Mrs. Pommelhorst!
It really was like that. No.
I'd like to get down now.
Oh man, Alana, what's going on?
What's up with your fucking body hair, Big Shoots? You look like a 12-year-old Dutch girl.
What? That's crazy. Someone
Yeah,
opened
just
a
fucking grip it and rip it, baby. Slop that down, dude. Shit, yeah, dude. Crack
so
one for the big boy.
goofy.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, let the big dog hunt.
Let the big dog
man.
out, dude.
The
and
Chaos
cram
Queen.
it,
Johnny,
dude.
you know this?
Shit, yeah.
This menace?
No! You threw off my groove.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
All right, they're done. They're done. Oh man. Oh,
Betrayal! Betrayal!
they're so goofy. They're so goofy. Jelani, what's going on? I didn't even hear the raid message. I just looked over at chat. Oh my god. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Charity, what's going on? Hey, Lontavius Hendricks the third. Listen, I was telling everybody just a few minutes ago, you're dead to me, dog. Jelani doesn't refer to DC as Washington, DC, and he's from the East Coast. Ban this man. Anyway, Jelani, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Because you know who else just made the same mistake that I made? Anka literally was just like thinking Washington DC when Joy said DC, and I was like, we're both in the wrong on this one because everybody's talking about DreamCon and not Washington DC. I made the same mistake for not just a day, for months. This went on for months. I thought DC was referred to as Washington DC until I realized, man, Joy's talking about DC a lot. She must go there often. Like maybe she has family out there. No, she meant DreamCon. For for the first like couple of times they said it, I was confused. This is like the whole AC situation or MK. When people say MK, it took me a long time for them. Excuse me. It took me a long time for me to realize everybody kept talking about Mario Kart and not Mortal Kombat, because I've never referred to Mario Kart as MK. I've always referred to it as Mortal Kombat for MK, and Mario Kart was just Mario Kart. That messed with my head for years. Twitch has literally broken my brain on any acronyms ever. Oh my God, it's crazy. I can't even. DreamCon's a convention. Not and gutters. No, oh my God, I can't even. It's the same thing with AC. I don't even play Assassin's Creed, but AC was always referred to as Assassin's Creed, not Animal Crossing. And now it's like people that just say AC mean Animal Crossing. I don't even see the ACNH anymore. I just see AC and I'm like, oh my God, because at least the NH would help. It's the same thing with GOW. I always mentioned that as Gears of War. I've only ever played the first one partially, but I always knew GOW as Gears of War, not God of War. People got to make up their minds on these goddamn acronyms. But hi everybody from July stream. I'm Joe. I'm very loud. I apologize. Fairy, welcome on in. Charity, I'm sorry you had to witness this side of me. Shells, welcome back. I'm having an aneurysm here, like, bro. All these are valid. See, there we go. The fairy shade gets it. See, Jelani could never, and that's why his jacket is still up there on my bookshelf. One, because I know he can't reach it. Two, I'm too lazy to go and deliver this damn jacket. Bro, this is crazy. There's no music on either. You know what's crazy though? He can reach it. We're both too lazy to see each other and we're both dumb close. Listen, I'll bring it next week. It's crazy, but I'll bring it next week. I promise you. Oh my God. But y'all, please go show Jelani some goddamn love. That is the man. Amazing variety caster, amazing yapper. This man can actually just like formulate so many different conversations all at the same time about several different things and keep all of them going, whether it's music, whether it's wrestling, whether it is just anything completely random. He can formulate stories in a way that makes me so jealous. I love that about him. Please go show this man some love. And even though he won't say it, the man is going to be on a partner push. All right, so I'm gonna just manifest that right now, and we're gonna start crazy already supporting Jelani, but support Jelani even more so now than ever. Okay, do the damn thing. Yeah, tell him exactly that. Exactly that. Come on now. Support Jelani or else. Literally that. And we have a whole band of people out here. 3 out of the 9 so far have been partnered. Charity, you next. Anka, you next out here. Listen, I keep saying 3, but there's gonna be 4 there any day now. Literally, I'm not even over exaggerating. TZ's next, dog. Like, your raid left me behind, and it feels colorist is insane. What? Nah, that's actually wild, Joy. That's like mild levels of racism right there that they left you behind. Y'all, we're just in the middle of Botchamania, which is like a series of just like, it's a YouTube channel where they compile a bunch of different things that happen within wrestling. A botch is a mistake essentially, and it can be anything from like a trip up to like someone crushing their nuts on a ladder because they failed to jump the correct way. So it is a broad spectrum of a little bit of everything all over the place. And Jelani, anybody coming in from Jelani stream, if y'all gonna do any of that post-stream stuff, please do it up, all right? Self-care is best care out here. And for those coming on in, I failed to introduce myself earlier, but I think I think my loud ass kind of describes everything that's going on over here. But I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror. We talk about gaming news over here. We talk about we talk about wrestling, but not to the extent of like, you know, the week to week. It's more along the lines of we watch things like Botchamania and Goof Off and watch really weird wrestling matches off the indie circuit sometimes, like two invisible wrestlers wrestling each other. That was a real thing that happened, and it was amazing. Don't tell me wrestling's fake, you know? So we're gonna continue it on over here for the next 5 minutes that we got, and then we're getting into a game called Galerians. If anybody's familiar with Parasite Eve, it is very similar in gameplay style to that. Even the setting is kind of the same. It's in that sci-fi survival horror realm. So if you like Resident Evil games, if you like Parasite Eve, where it's like the horror with some JRPG aspects of battle, then you might want to stick around and check that out. Horror? Oh no, I use the term horror very loosely. It is a 2000s PS1 title, and it's horror for its time, for sure, at that. But yeah, long time viewer, first time chatter. Long time viewer, first time chatter. Just letting you know that wrestling is fake is insane, Devil Hater.
God, they are. They're using their tears of unfathomable sadness to bring their fallen hero back to life. Suck my balls. I mean, how more cliche can you possibly get?
I wasn't even sure if it worked on my end. Oh no, was it being goofy today, Jelani?
Enough, dead people will
what
come
were you
back
playing,
from the
by the
grave?
way?
Bullshit! Don't worry, Simba. If you cry hard enough, your father will
What
come
was
back
Jelani
from
playing?
the
Hold
grave.
on. Let me scroll up over
I
here.
don't see his eyes opening. I guess
Oh,
you're not
Heavy
trying
Rain. You know
hard
what?
enough.
That's right. I did see you playing some Heavy Rain. What do you think of it so far? Because now I can start randomly yelling Jason to you. Jason! 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 Oh my god. Sean! I freaking love, dude, it's like the most like absurd 15 minutes of a game ever, but then has like one of the most like detrimental starts. Like it really just like tugs at the heartstrings right after that moment of just yelling for your child. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that game, that was almost my first platinum trophy, because I bought it back on the PS3 days when when it first dropped, and the way I was like almost through all the endings, I think I needed like 3 more endings to finish it, because that game has like, I don't know, 10-15 different endings. Hold on, how many endings in Heavy Rain? 17 distinct endings. Yeah, and I was almost through all of them, because there was trophies for like certain endings that you could get in that game, and I was obsessed with that one. Almost triple digits again. Hey, let's go. You said by the end of August you getting in them triple digits, Roman? Oh yeah, bro, the dialogue is so unserious. Good lord. Yeah, for its time it was like, oh my god, this is great, but there's certain things that aged weird with it, for sure.
Cry. Don't
The
you
dude
want
on
your
the
father to come
screen.
back to life? Do you want him
Did
to
he
stay
have an
dead
O
forever?
face? I missed
Cry
it.
harder, Simba. Harder.
Oh my god.
Harder. Harder.
Oh my god.
I guess you don't love your father enough. Oh well, that's the circle of life, kid. Tough break.
Hey, yo, hold up. Damn.
I need to commandeer your vessel to Sector 12. Who's in charge here?
That's crazy. They're goofy. They're goofy.
Hans Moleman Productions
They're
presents
so
Man Getting
unserious
Hit
for that.
by
Oh god.
This contest is over. Give that man the $10.
Damn.
What we saw.
All right, come on. You okay? Oh, what? Either they're having an affair or they're just very shy.
Oh man. Now what are we doing here? Janelle, welcome. Oh. They're foolish for that one. Janelle, welcome on. What's going on? Is that a Labubu doll? I couldn't tell what it was, but it did. Now that you mention it. Yeah, it might be. It might be. They're so goofy for that. Not the Dudley boys. Oh no. Oh nah, because that oh my god. No. What? Okay, all right. What? Oh no! Oh no! Wait a minute! Hold on. No, but why did the kid get got? No. Why did I find that? I'm going to hell, y'all. I'm going to hell. Nah, that poor kid, man. Yo, he sold it though. Damn. Oh, hello. All right. Nobody ever trips like that on water. Come on now. Stop. No. What are we doing? Ah! Son. Oh man. I've had 4 tabs open for you, Janelle. A real one out here. The big support for Jelani. No, what is? Oh no! Don't get on your knees. Oh no! Not getting yacked up by the lawnmower. The pizza? Oh no! Okay, that's not how cars fix. What? Okay, Celestian, what's going on? What?
How was my wallet?
Now why?
Was this
the mushroom cloud for a fender bender? Right.
Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
All right.
Push me and then just
A song, right? You're supposed to die back. Okay, but he was drop kicking off kids at school. Wait, what? Oh my god.
We're coming for you.
All right. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I can't. The internet can't take nothing serious. Oh my God. So, well, yeah, the album, but I mean, I was like, what's happening here? Is this a promo for a pay-per-view? I was like, what is going on here? I didn't realize until like I started looking closer at the lips that they were singing and like they were doing more than just dancing. I was very confused. Artie, how the hell are you doing, dog? What's going on? Oh man. It was a single off that weird album. Is this that's not like the Rock and Wrestling Connection joint, right? Hold on, because is that the same album that has the Vince song that he's like dancing in the ring and shit? Oh no. I cannot, man. I swear to God. All right, here we go. Let's do one of these. We have Parasite Eve at Home. I'm just updating the the title here. And then we're gonna get into some Galerians. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I will play the raid video just so we have something playing in the background. And then when we come back, we'll have Galerians booted up and tooted up out here. And I think that's everything. Did we catch up over here? We caught up. And Jelani, thank you again for the damn raid. Please go show Jelani some love. Please go teasy some damn love. We got hit with some lovely raiderinos out here already, and we're just starting the night out here. There we go. Okay, boom, 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 bada boom, 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 and oh yeah, and Pink as well for the damn raid too. Hold up, y'all go show Pink some damn love, and I will be right back. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and rats.
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god! I died!
Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action commands!
That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
But now your fate is sealed. More gunners! Steady, on, keep firing, fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we tend to end around 1 a.m., but hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. You can find all my cosplays and fitness stuff. I'm gonna do that forever. Fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. And we are back, refreshed, and about to freaking bless everybody's ears right now with the most beautiful intro sound that we start off every PS1 stream with. Here we go. Let's get that going. Not that one, but not over yet. It's not over yet. Woo! Oh man. Now that sound will never get old. Blue, what is going on? Oh man, is that Big Daddy Rax out here? Raxin. Boom and boom.
Crave Entertainment.
Oh yeah, the goat. You damn right. The goat of all intro sounds, PlayStation 1? Absolutely. And that's coming from a Nintendo fan. Like, I love me my GameCube startup. That might be the only, that might be like the best one. But that PlayStation 1 intro sound was just different, you know? I've been summoned. Oh, here we are. Hey, don't tell me no data. I was about to say, I saved this game. I know that for sure. Galerians. Oh yeah, we watched the, I think there was like 3 enemies back out there. Let me see what my items are as far as what we have. We used this to explode in. This was a file report. We used that key. I updated this key card, and I think that is the next area that I gotta go to, is using this key card to in the new area. Like, we opened it up, but I think there was a couple of paths over there that we didn't go through fully just yet, so we'll go back over there because it was like past 2 a.m. by the time I had gotten over there. So let's get that moving along. All right. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, well that was mean, first off. So now you're gonna get got, right? Nah, you're gonna get got too. Yep, you're definitely gonna get got now. That's number 2. All right, everybody's fried. Where's the other person? There was one. Oh, hey. Well, you decided to play too much. Raxin, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Raxin out here? Clinic Chief Lem's image is gone. So yeah, for anybody who isn't familiar with Galerians, it is a survival horror-ish sci-fi setting action RPG. They dub it as action adventure, but I think nowadays it would probably be considered an action RPG to an extent. This is like real-time battling sort of thing out here. Also, holy crap, Super Nintendo, what is going on, my dude? Hello? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? Nintendo, how the heck are you doing? Wait, hold up. Y'all gotta definitely lock in with the homie. Usually I'm used to his YouTube videos popping up. What is up, my guy? How was stream? What were y'all up to over here? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer, play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror. And we got a 2-for-1 in Galerians out here. It's a 3-disc. I was just saying it it harkens on like what would be considered today action RPG, but action RPG, but we still haven't figured out the leveling up convention yet. We're still at level 1, even though we've spent at least 2 hours in on this game right now. So let me find out that like I've already borked my way through in not learning how to level up in this game. But it's Parasite Eve like. It was a late PlayStation 1 era game. There's a lot of experimentations going on, but the enemies that we've come across so far have been more or less the guards within this place, more so than actually there was an item here that I remember I was full on before, right? Yep, there we go. Has been more of the guards of this facility than anything else, and we are what I guess you can consider a Galerian, where we're human, but we've been experimented on to the point that we now have psychic abilities, and our abilities seem to grow based on what we inject ourselves with. Whoa, okay, hold on. Where did you come from, dude? There we go. No. You can get got right now. Oh, and you missed 3 times. Is nuts. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I was playing Grounded 2 with my son for a bit, and by myself when he went to get dinner. It looks almost like Overblood or Overblood 2 graphically. Yeah, and we are playing this on the nefarious methods. But yes, we played Were you here for Overblood 1? We just played it a week ago. Also, thank you all for that follow. Welcome to the JoAfterWork crew. We do keep hi. We do keep followers anonymous, but you're more than welcome to yap away over here. You beat the voice activated game, right? Yes, I did. Oh man, Productivity. I hope I pronounced that right. I apologize if I didn't. You were here for Overblood. First off, I am so sorry you were here for Overblood, but I love that game. That is a low-key, like, after playing the entirety of that, I'm like, yeah, I really enjoyed this mess. I really enjoyed this mess. Same with Lifeline. As frustrated as that game made me, I'm glad. Oh, hello. Oh, they got Gundams now? What the heck? It is a high security plaza, so oh my god, that is a full-on armored core out here. Please hold. Can I pause? Oh, nice. Oh, hold up. Hey, here we go. We got the battle. I got my psychic powers. Boom. I'ma throw it on fire, throw the metal up, burn it up, my desire. Ooh, here we go. We got Parasite Eve at home right now. Echoed, welcome on in. What do we do? Where do we go? We gonna fight him with the flame blast. Boom! Burn our body up, melt it down, make materials, mix it up. Sorry. You're not ready for the mixtape. It gave. Listen, Overblood gave us a soundbite that will live in infamy forever. You know what I'm saying? While it was published by EA, yeah, Overblood being published by EA is something else. Overblood 2 also confuses the hell out of me, considering it's like a completely different take on a genre from its original. And I don't mean like it does anything new. It's just like I wasn't expecting that game to be a full-on like action adventure game from what we did in the first game, where it was like harkening on survival horror, but like not really on the horror part, definitely on the survival part. And so to go from that to like just a full-blown action game with a really terrible gameplay battle style, it is a terrible battle mechanic, I will say. It's just like I'm very confused, but like the cutscenes are so over the top in that game. I have to go back and finish it now because it's just ridiculous how over the top that game truly is. Just for like the first hour alone, I was very taken aback by that. I will say that is the one thing, the one saving grace to Overblood 2. But yeah, we are playing Galerians. We just finished up Countdown Vampires, which came out around the same time as Dino Crisis and Resident Evil 3. It was around that time period of 99. It was a late 99 game, and that story makes zero sense. However, I learned that with that S ranking of the game, you then get the lore that we saw that best ending for, and it adds those characters in and fills out the story even more, which makes no sense that it takes you getting an S rank to unlock the story to play it again to then get that ending. What? I am inclined. I can't believe I'm saying this because I said I wasn't going to go back to that game. I'm inclined to find a save file with that S ranking just so I can play that game to get those extra cutscenes, because I'm hurt by how bojank that whole story was and how you fill out 2 discs and just don't give the initial, like, I get replayability, but like when the replayability factor is, oh, you get the full story of the game. What? Who's crazy enough to play that game a second time? Best. Oh man. But Super Nintendo, dude, thank you for the Raiderino out here. If you got to do any of that post-stream care, please do it up. Self-care is best care out here. We're gonna try to turn this robot on fire out here. See if we can do it. Ooh, buddy. Oh, hey. Ow, I just got choke slammed. This dude just came. Damn. Okay. All right. Auto-tune so fire made T-Pain sweat is insane. If only. Boom. Okay. All right. Ooh, hi. Okay, we got a little knockback. All right, maybe I do use this. I'm waiting until my AP rises up. So like the whole thing with the Galerians too is that my AP, which you can't really see the meter for it on screen right now, and I'll show it in a second. It does resemble Parasite Eve on a lot of levels. I'm gonna heal right now. But once my AP meter is full, you kind of go into like an what's called shorting, and essentially you start walking slow, but the plus to that is you get to like one-shot a lot of the regular enemies, and by one-shotting you basically explode their heads. Oh, we did it without getting a headache. Nice. Do you have anything on your person? I'm pressing X on everything. This dude better not come back alive. Nothing on screen. I will definitely take that capsule. Thank you. Appears to be out of use. What about you? Can I? No? Okay. you get hints by using your little sensibility, so it kind of gives you some form of direction on where you do have to go. Oh, whoops. Boom. Oh, Alana clocking in. You menace you. Oh, hello. Is that not a walkable path? Oh, that's a conveyor belt. Okay. I was like, my bad. Before I go downstairs. All right. What's this? Nothing. Okay. But yeah, this is a 3-disc PlayStation 1 game. I think we were encroaching on like a lot of these games having really maybe they were just bigger. Oh no. Well, you'll see the headache encroaching on like a lot of like cutscene heavy games too. So I think it's probably why this game is multiple discs. Yep, there we go. And I'm also losing health as I have this headache until I use what's called a Del meter in order to get my get rid of my shorting is what that's called. So I can't run, but everybody gets one-shotted at the expense. The metal clinking is such ASMR. Yeah, this game also doesn't have like any ambience music or like any background music as you're like traveling around. They really like give you the sense of like you are alone here right now. Okay, I'm not gonna remove this until I've been rid of any enemies that may try to just whack me. Oh. Nakulo con caca. No response from this switch. Okay. We have a recovery, so that's why I'm like, I'll spare it. I'll spare my health at the moment. There's really no enemies. Okay, well, whatever. All right, reduce my AP back down. Get my heels on. And recover the Nalcon. But don't mind me just injecting myself with some powers. See a row of computers. Oh, the way I forgot to boot up the Evo channel. In case there was anything crazy. It's Evo weekend too, on top of everything else. The lamp turned blue. Lamp turned. Oh. Oh, there is a formation to this. Okay. Boom. Boom. And boom. There's only a finite amount of ways to do this. So might as well just play the guessing game on this one. We got an ad break coming up in 30 seconds, y'all. So we probably shouldn't have any crazy cutscenes going on in the meantime. Boom. And boom. Okay. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. We'll just start with that one now. Booyah, Diamond Eyes, what's going on? Okay, there's only one more format. So it has to be this one. There we go. Boom. Blue, green. Rion Steiner, okay. Elsa, Dr. Steiner, Rion. Lilia, Dr. Pascal. Oh, okay. These are the parents associated with all our experimentations because they basically experimented on their own children. Dr. Steiner and Dr. Pascal, those are the two scientists that are working in this facility. We know that from the instruction booklet. All right, you got some pictures of your parents. Booty boo boo boo, booty boo boo boo, bada boo boo. Oh, hello. Got the control room key. Okay, I'm glad I walked over here. Shoot. Oh man, chilling. Got a much needed haircut today. I don't look homeless no more. Hell yeah. Oh, the door unlocked. Oh, was I locked in here? I didn't even catch that. Oh, definitely gonna take that. See, this is why. Ooh, let's go. This is why you press X on everything. Real JRPG stuff. Okay, and nothing there. All right, nothing there. Some Nalcon. And there was a save not too far off from here, right? I should probably go back and save. Was it right here? This one? Booty boop bop bop, booty boop bop bop, bada boop boop boop. Yep, there we go. Okay. Woo! But yeah, we watched the Nintendo Direct earlier, and then we were talking about some odd random updates and pricing for the Switch One. Out of left field. So Sunday, Switch One prices and accessories, and then Switch 2 amiibos and some accessories are also going up in price. Again. I bet the bullet and pre-order Pokemon Z. Hey, let's go. Shoot. I mean, it's a game you want, and that price ain't going down anytime soon, so you know what? It makes sense. Oh. Oh, here we go. Now we got some experimentations. Okay, hold on. Oh, hell nah. Why are you walking away like? Why are you walking towards me like that? No, 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 no. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold on. Oh, nah, we're doing this now? I will probably try to burn everybody then. There we go. Okay. There we go. Do I have one more? Oh, shoot. Hold on, I need more red. There we go. Such an odd choice of music for a soundtrack, but okay. And, there we go. Probably the last Switch game you'll get until the next Pokemon game, and then the next, and then the next. That is factuals, you know? 50 pounds, 200 pounds. The master of creation, Devils, what's going on? The new master of creation. Sorry, new nightmare. Freddy done gone get the advancements out here. Oh, wait, hold on. There was a scene thing we did Wednesday night for this. Door says test lab. Hold on. Okay. Whatever is in here, we're gonna have to backtrack because that door has something that we need for another area. I'm almost certain of that. Okay, that's locked too. Oh wait, I have the control room key. Hold on. Right? Control room key. Boom. There we go. I'm binging Grounded. Hey. Oh man, you locking in this weekend? Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-doom. I know Cesar and Anka have been going ham on that game. Oh, there we go. There we are. Oh, that man is not making it into the sequel. Neither is he. Whew. I don't like using the fire right now because the fire is strong and I'd rather save that for other enemies. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm officially here now, Celestial. on. Welcome on back, homie. How are you doing? Also, did you knock out your HR brethren out there? Because if you didn't, I'll do it. You tell me when I'm there. Oh man. Okay, we not unlocked 2 areas. Perfect. I don't want to talk about that place right now. Factuals. That's for next week. Good. Shoot. Do I have a research lab key? Hold on. Freezer room key. PPEC key. Control room key. Okay, so we'll walk out of here. Let me just check that little valve over here. Okay, all right. That was gonna bother me if I didn't. Ooh yeah. I need to get some dinner. Do the damn thing. Oh damn. Crispy on top of each other. Do the damn thing, get that food, but let me what you bringing us today. Oh nah, what? Oh, they're wilding now. Hold up. No. They brought on the robots. I'm not fighting all those robots. Please hold. Yeah, nah, they're good. They can have that. They can have that. It's locked from the other side. You can't open it. Okay. They got the Star Wars laser beams out here. What the heck? Is it because I opened one of those areas? Some bodega chicken parm is diabolical. Oh, they're just everywhere now. Okay, I need something more powerful for them, I'm sure. Right? What's this? Got a 2-headed wolf. This is a puzzle piece, I'm sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, listen, I'm just trying to enjoy my Jet 2 holiday out here. No skip, no skip, no skip, no skip. No skip. Oh, man. Shanti out here. Getting that clock in, everybody getting their hours, baby. Yeah, here we go now. Gonna clock in, gonna get that thing, yeah. Oh wait, did not want to go there. This isn't where I'm supposed to go yet, right? Oh no, yeah, this was one of the doors I think I opened. Okay, cool. And then there was an upstairs area too. I do want to check that staircase too. Do you collect Pokemon cards or anything? I don't collect Pokemon cards. However, I did buy that like old school set from like a couple years back when they were re-releasing old Pokemon cards from like my childhood, and they got me on that one. Snake, eagle, wolf. We just got the wolf. Monkey. Hold on. Do I need to put like all 4 of them here? Please hold. No. Okay. Wait, can I sense these? Yes, I can. Okay. The XY evolution packs? I guess so. I have no idea. It came with the one that I got. I want to say came with a Pikachu inside of it. I found out like an actual figure of Pikachu in it, and then it was the card set, but it was like the old school 150 Pokemon deck. I don't know where that is actually. It's somewhere in the whereabouts of this living room. The re-release of the Pokemon cards from the 1900s is insane, but yes. Oh man, I think it was the XY evolutions. That's a great set. I love it. Yeah, I bought 1 pack of those and I was like, yeah, no, I can only do this 1 time. I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting back into this. Oh man. Nah, that's wild the way you put it, Devils. You're fired. Before we go there, let me go back up here because there was an upstairs, there was a staircase up there and there was a bunch of robots trying to attack my butt. I phrased it specifically to make you go, oh, depression. No depression. That was just wild. Like, man, why you gotta word it like that? The hell? Uh-oh. Oh. They made it look like there was like something was gonna happen. They're really a hold on. No, because these I will use fire for. Oh, come on, what? Hey, no. Hey, don't do that. Oh, okay. Okay. And I'll go back to Nalcon because the way my booty hole is about to get chafed up in this. Oh, yeah. Oh. What about this side of it? Oh, yeah. Locked from the other side. Okay. Can I... Oh. It's a black hole, everyone. We're going to the ends of the universe. Let's see anything on floors here. All right. We're millennials. If we ain't depressed, something ain't right. Not jokes on you. I'm already depressed. Are we collectively okay? What's happening here? Oh. It's about to be someone's last day on the job. Uh-oh.
No. Rion.
Damn. They're not getting their 401k. Dude, it's so much blood. It's like a John Moxley match in here. Oh, man. And let me get a recovery capsule going. Hey, you gotta really take those headaches to an advantage whenever I can. Oh, there we go. Don't mind if I do. You turned it on. All right, 1013. A new youth named Rion was brought in. The drug was administered to him on the orders of Dr. Lem, clinic chief. Chef? Signs of supernatural powers appear. Drug looks promising. 1020. Dr. Lem orders drug dosage to be increased by 10 times. This is the first time he's done this. Wonder why he's in such a hurry. 1023. Rion has fallen unconscious. It must be due to the overdose. Not us overdosing this poor kid. Rion's the character that we are. 1025. Rion miraculously regained consciousness, but lost his memory. He only remembers his name with some difficulty. Oh, and there you have it. Y'all got my test results in here? It's crazy. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. See some Delmeter, don't mind if I do. And then there's a restraining bed here. There's restraining beds everywhere. Okay. So let's go back downstairs and explore that other section, right? Because this is closed still. Yeah. Okay. Bet. Wait. I have to pull up that map because I actually don't know which door I came from. Oh. Is that this one? No. It's not that door. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, this is it. Okay. So we got one puzzle piece item taken care of. It seems like there's like several of those statues based on the animals that were on the wall. And I guess if we truly need hints, we can go back to that room. Hello. Now, why are all of y'all on my ish? There are many chairs here. Ooh, I hate that on my right side of my ear. Ooh. Remember when I said there was ambience? I take it back. There wasn't any ambience music. I take it back now. I take it all back. Got the test lab key. Nice. Okay, we can go back to the room with all the robots. Can't take it. Your medicine pouch is full now. What's it full of? I got so much Nalcia enhance ability. Wait, is Skip my level up? Oh my god. We figured out how to level up, everybody. It was me. It was me all along. Okay, well, here's the thing. I think I purposely didn't pick up a couple of those. So we may need to go back. There's definitely one that's nearby. For absolute sure. Oh, I just hard moded the hell out of myself. Okay. Because I was talking right when we started this, when we booted the game back, and I was like, so I haven't figured out the level up convention. All right. Well, we will go back to the other rooms and find where that other Skip is. Playing games on Joe mode is absolutely what has happened here. Hey, but you know what? We got this far, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's just looking at it again. Whoops. We already went through this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, my neck, my back, my shoulders. Life hitting me in the butt right. Bunk, 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 bunk. Yeah, so we will absolutely go through all the older rooms and see if we can find any more Skip. Because I probably should be at like level 4 or something by now. This is the test lab area, right? Oh god, these Star Wars lasers are freaking annoying. What the hell? Okay, there was a Skip right over here, right? Wasn't there? Yep. I can't take anymore. Medicine pouch, excuse me, pouch is full. I'll do it just for that. Yeah, we'll inject it. I'll take it. Skip, thank you. All right, level 3. Okay, cool. We at least got that. You know what though? Shoot. Playing the game level 1 only the entire time? I think we could do that. I'm up for the challenge. I'm not. I'm lying. Let's get back upstairs. I just want to see. I think we got everything up here, but I just want to make sure. There was an item here. I think we grabbed it though. Yeah, okay. That door is locked, and then it was the other door that had some stuff in there. I think I had grabbed the last Nalcon. We killed everyone in here, so. And it was like right there, right? Yeah, okay. Boom, and let me just check this corner. Beautiful. Check that edge. Nalcon. Oh, nice. Okay. And double check that. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm glad we came back. Research lab key. Shoot. Okay. Not me freaking... We would have definitely been lost then if that was the case. I thought I had checked that tray already and I was just doing a double check. Apparently I didn't go to it close enough. Oh man, do I collect anything besides L's? It's crazy. It's crazy. Diabolical statement. We're better than this. We're better than this. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know what door I entered in over here. What is this? Let's see if there's any skip. It's locked, or it says research lab. Thank you. Bang. Oh yeah. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa, that was really quick. Okay. Well then. Oh, that's too fast. Hold on. There's multiple meters to my stuff now. Okay. Oh, that's got to be like a multi-person hit thing then. Okay. Oh. How is he carrying these big Xbox Series X's out here? That's a lot of money to be carrying around, kid. No wonder why everyone's after you. Why Xbox One Series X's? I have no idea, but sure. That was mean. I'm sorry. Oh man, I'm just curious if you have a collection you're passionate about. I mean, I do have some neat figurines, and I mostly games, honestly. is the bulk of this this apartment. Yeah, I think probably when it comes to games, the most that I have of are Switch One for sure. My medicine pouch is full. Okay, this is a good room to come back. Oh, another skip. Hold on. Well, let's swap to red real quick. Okay, no. I don't want to get rid of the Nowcom. Damn, that's unfortunate. It keeps removing the inventory space is limited, and the skips are what I use to level up, but it doesn't necessarily I don't want to just use a Delmitter for the sake of using a Delmitter, but those enemies out there, if they're gonna keep coming up, I kind of need them to not be around. So we'll pick up that other Delmitter after I use this skip. Hate that I had to do that, but here we are. And there's so much Nowcom everywhere, it's nuts. Also, I used it, but I didn't gain another level. Is level 3 in the max? That I can... No, I won't take the recovery capsule. I want that Delmitter that was around. No, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, did I grab it already? I did. Okay. Oops. Okay, so 2 key items. We got 2 of those rectangular cubes. What is behind her? Because I see that red thing right there. Okay. Oh, man. Appreciate the lurk, Alana. Yeah, I want to see how much this is actually going to take against them. Okay, that's not going to burn them. Come on. You knew to aim the other way. Get out of here. Wow, man, that chokeslam was vicious. Oh, I tried. I got zapped up and slapped up. Ooh, no. Okay, this is a bad place to try to test that with. It's locked. Says test lab. Do I have... test lab key? There we go. Boom. Got it. All right. Oh man. So my family asked what you were playing today. Just playing another retro game that is. Wait, hold on. That's bad, but everyone has a shirt this time. That's nuts. This one's not bad. No, this one's good. This one I'm digging way more than it's no countdown vampires. Oh shoot. Okay, so yeah, skips are definitely a temp level upgrade. Okay. So this is all I have on them, and I wasted it outside. Okay. That's at least good to know, because I noticed when I used that 4th skip, it didn't do anything. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind then. Damn, I just wasted all them skips. Boy. All right, number 4. No, what do we have to do here? What is this for? No. Can I not grab you? There we go. I thought I was only able to grab it from the other side. Okay, we have 3 items. I think there was like 4 or 5 of them. Nothing. What's this for? Can I sense? There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, they were heavy experimenting in here. Okay, that's effed. My God. Okay, let me get this corner one, see what's here. This may have been the one that I actually entered in the first time I came in here. Yes. So you know what? Let's save it, because that was a lot to go through. A Joan mode? It's easy. Just never level up. Everyone has a shirt this time is so real. They're not just in a pro. Nah, the last game we played, the dude had a trench coat for all of like 5 minutes, and the 5 minutes was because there was a cutscene, and then he was shirtless for the remainder of the game. Mind you, the game was us fighting a bunch of vampires. Probably a game you'd want to be the most clothed in when fighting. Put it in your mouth. Now, Joy, what do you mean by that? Now, what do you mean by that? Because you're talking about choking people, wanting to choke, putting things in people's mouths. What's happening here, girl? What? I know it's Friday, but like, what? Now, Joy, Cheyenne, get her. Nah, I was eating a fry. My bad. Is nuts. Cheyenne, how you doing? Y'all go show Cheyenne and enjoy some love out here. Oh my God. Also, I forgot to pin this earlier. My bad. Cheyenne, get your girl. That's your bestie. That is your bestie. I do not know. I do not know what is happening anymore. Oh man, Shy, get your girl. I don't know what's wrong with her. I do not know what's wrong with her. Shy, what is going on? Oh no, what in the Metal Gear Solid? This poster? Okay. Dr. Lem, 2520. Bro, who's gonna be alive around then? I'm trying to be alive in 2520. I want to see what's happening. Mad Max looking future out there. I'll be the color green. She a little freak, bless her. Yo, choking on French fries? Bro, that's crazy. You wait, what? What about notes? Oh. The program that the program that I have dreamed of has finally begun. If it succeeds, nothing can stand in the way of our goal. We will change the course of human history. No, it is in fact the end of humankind. She will become the new god. Progressive, the year 2000 calling God she? Okay. Actually, she has even surprised me with her rapid growth. It's incredible and way beyond my expectations. No one can stop her now. All shall bow down before her. I cannot begin to express the joy I feel at being present at such a historical moment. The world's fate lies in these hands. Oh, whoops, not me. Budget Majima out here being the diabolical scientist, yet also, hey, you know what? Listen, I found one nice thing about this dude. Oh man, can I get behind there though? I'm trying to get behind that desk. No? Okay. How much you want to bet the final boss is gonna look like that Medusa looking thing out there? Because the hair waving, that's the second time we're seeing the same statue, but except it's a, no pun intended, it's a bust of of someone. I think that was the god of creation, actually. Yeah, the master of creation, sorry, is what they phrased it as, or phrased her as. And for those jumping in, this game's called Galerians. It's a PS1 title from 2000.
Ah, that voice again. Lilia? Is it Lilia?
They're coming to get me.
Lilia,
He's
where
so
are
upset.
you?
Help me, Rion. Please hurry.
Not I flap in. Now, what do you mean by that? Shut up. I swear. Oh my god. Schmidt's actually the final boss. Ain't no way. But yeah, we're all child experimentations essentially. I don't think I came in through this door. If we did, it's the other door we gotta go through. Okay, it's the other door we gotta go through. Sorry. Oh man, you know what I've been craving as of late, very randomly, and I think it's only because I kept saying it yesterday when Lyra and I were playing Outlast Trials, because the first aid bottles reminded me of it. I don't know what that says about me, but soju. Been craving a soju. I wonder what this does. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this is our 5th puzzle piece. Our 5th Xbox. Let's see. You see a picture of an eagle. Fly like an eagle, 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 into the future. Experiments that came out of your flaps. That's a wild way to call your kids experiments. That's insane. Damn, Schmidt. Oh my god. That's crazy. You know, hold up, not to get philosophical, but when you think about it. Ow. There we go. Here we go. Oh, hey, no. Okay, we're gonna play this game, huh? No, you're done. He thwacked me twice like he's Batman out here. Okay. Oh, I think I understand. We have 4 of them. We need the last one. The eagle's probably the main piece, so we got to put the 4 into the slots over there. So we'll save the game here. We'll go back into that room. Now ram that stick and cram it up. Diabolical. Mother lover. Okay, back to the puzzle out here. I wonder, did I make it into every other area before this? Because I know there was a lot of locked doors, but I gotta make sure that I actually went through everything. Speaking of Switch games, do you plan on to play a Donkey Kong Bonanza game? Yeah, we actually did a few streams of it. Oh, hello, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it gave us the answer. Hold on. Or, oh, this is gonna lead to the thing. Hold on. Wait. Because which keys do I have? Two-headed eagle, snake, monkey, and two-headed wolf. Okay. Two-headed eagle. Is it all gonna say the same thing on each one? Oh, that's the two-headed eagle, right? Oh wait, no. Hold on. Yeah. Wait a minute. Do they all do the same thing? There we go. That's the wolf. That's the two-headed wolf. Okay. Hold on. Because I gotta move that other piece off of there. But yeah, we did play a bit of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I got about halfway through the game. I'm probably gonna finish the rest of it offline, just because there's a lot of other games that I have planned for the channel. This is two-headed eagle. Okay, yes, this is two-headed eagle. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. But yeah, the VOD's still available here. I don't know if I'll boot that one up over on YouTube, but I've been posting up like other short. What is that? I've been posting up goofy shorts of that, or have some of them up over on YouTube. At some point, I think that's supposed to be the monkey, and then I guess this is snake. Yeah, that's snake. Okay, yes, that's what that was. I was like, huh? What's? Got me thinking that was an eagle. Boom. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least we didn't have to play the guessing game with this one. Oh. Sick. I don't understand how I've been married 21 years. How does my partner put up with me? Listen, that's called love right there, you know? That's what that is. Straight up factuals. That's called till death do us part. Y'all complete each other. Y'all are each other's halves. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. No. We're gonna go back and save because I'm not doing that puzzle again. Mainly because I don't want to do that puzzle again. Whoa, dude, Schmidt, you killed me with that meme of Fergie doing the random ass cartwheels, because there's a the first time I saw that video, it was, the caption was when your ADHD really kicks into high gear or something along those lines, and it's just the cartwheel part. It's not even the rest of it where she's just like, welcome to the jungle, baby. I'm still trying to figure out what was shaking over there. What is she doing the most? Like, girl, what are we doing? What's happening here? Oh man, IG8, thank you for the lurker, Reno. I appreciate you. Oh my god, the most out here. Hope you get partners soon. I appreciate that, homie. Oh man, and I appreciate the lurk and the tab up. Oh man, yo. I need the drug she was on, bro. She was on a high. That was high on life right there. That was high on life right there. Nah, because now that we're talking about it, hold up, because I have Blue Sky tabbed somewhere over here. Yeah, okay. Nah. Nah, son, she was just... Nah, she was just really in her bag. You can't even hate. She was having a time. No. That's right around the corner from the Nintendo store, by the way. That's Rockefeller Center. You're in the jungle, baby. You're in the jungle, baby. starts like shaking her ass out of nowhere. It's like, what's happening here? I think we lost the plot. I mean, we lost the plot when we started cartwheeling, but like we really lost the plot after that. It went places. No. Like, girl, where was the jungle? Because what? My kid saw this and she was like, why are you laughing? This takes talent. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Not your kid having the voice of reason while all of us are doing the complete opposite. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Let's see how this goes. Hold on. I'm gonna shoot the laser. Oh, okay, well, you're a sicko for that. Shooting kids like this is crazy. Hold on. Let's see. Can I actually explode it anything like this? Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh my god. Is that the baby moth out here? Hey, I hope you enjoyed the ice cream. Let's go. We wanted the girlies. Let's go. Hell yeah. Listen, I finally made it, y'all. I found my calling. I'm glad you enjoyed your ice cream. Oh my gosh. That's Lyra's kiddo, if y'all didn't know. Oh man, well, I guess because the room stopped shaking, then we're good to do that. Maybe the room was shaking because Schmidt was flapping out here. Schmidt, stop flapping for a second. Hold on. There's an earthquake out here. You flapped too hard. You sent quake waves. Oh man, she right, but also she wasn't there. She wasn't there at the time. I know she don't have context to the situation. Look, she found reason. She that's how you know your kid has a good heart and a head, because we all immediately laughed. Oh my god. Oh man, you see many computers. Yeah, I'm trying to take one of these. I'm sure they got that NVIDIA 5060 in here. They got the freebies out here. Oh, where's this room? Hold on, because we got to reset wherever this is right now. The kids are all right. Exactly. Oh, we're here again. Oh, let me walk back. Oh man. Fergie was doing the most. I wonder if I could still cartwheel like that. That was like a front flip that she was doing. I used to be able to do round offs, but I never used to be able to do that. Or I never was able to do that, but I was able to do round offs. Okay, what sort of equipment is this? No, I'm trying to see what else is around here before we go to the next area. Ah, I'm stuck! Nuts. Hold on, because I'm trying to make sure that they're... Oh! So y'all just... Okay, you know what? Maybe we come back to there. Okay. Well then. Let's not get zapped up that hard. Oh, still the wrong area. Wrong door. My bad. Every time I see the phrase "the kids are all right," I always think of The Offspring. The song "The Kids Are All Right." Oh, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. No, we're freezing. Hold on. Yeah, why not? It's so funny. It's like they call it Nowcom and then the fire is just red. Looks like an incubator. Let's see. Ah, terrible creature. Oh, that's lovely. Find a hidden image of an orange. Okay, well, who just came and splatted on the floor? That's wild. Who just starts off a battle shitting on the floor? Sorry, pooping on the floor. My bad. Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, can y'all stop jumping for 2 seconds? You're like a 5-year-old. Thank you. Ooh, hold on. I need more red. Give me more red. Ooh, there we go. And I will use a skip for this. There we go. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Oh! Okay. Are you done? Okay. Hey. Ooh, why are you smacking me? Why am I getting pimp smacked by a alien? Wait a minute. Great. And I missed everyone on that one. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Because I only got one more recovery. That's crazy. Oh, man. Potato, what's going on? Oh, hello. Did I kill? Oh! Oh, their body parts. Oh, hey, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Can I go back to when we didn't have crazy alien-looking enemies? I hate this. I need to see how long it's gonna take to actually kill these dudes, or if I should avoid them like the plague right now. Okay, that's just mean. Oh, come on. Oh, kid. I swear to God. There we go. Pretty sure that's the crunch of death. Nah, man. The heat finally broke. Did y'all get a storm down there too? Because, man, it was beautiful today. It's like the only good thing about today was the weather. Excuse me. Monsters came from here. Damage none, nothing free. Okay, let me refill Nowcon. Bang. It's been raining, supposed to rain and storm all week. Oof. Well, hopefully that keeps things a little bit on the cooler side for a little while, you know? Drop down that humidity, because it has been, I'm sure it's been even worse for y'all down there, as it has been humid. And it's not even like the sticky humid, it's like to the point that it's like things feel like they were burning my back, and I was like, ooh, hold on, wait a minute. I like the heat, but oh, here we go. But like, damn, this is like on another level. The black sphere is floating there. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the pain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh.
Please spell out your name.
I don't know how to spell my name.
I-O-N.
Oh, I do.
The family program is top secret. Please give the password. The family program is top secret.
Oh, why is she getting mad?
Forbidden without password. We are. Last name, Steiner. Sex, male. Age, 6.
You're a natural, Rion, just as I expected.
Dr. Lem?
I can't believe how much you've progressed in only a month.
Father,
Who am I? And what is the family program?
Rion, there are many things you are better off not knowing. This is Nalcon. You'll short circuit if I inject you with it. You don't want to die, do you? Return to the isolation ward.
No.
Stone, Michelangelo City.
Rion, such strength.
Oh. Oh.
So be
You're
it.
gonna break his hand.
It's the freeze chamber for you.
Zenith, not the freeze chamber. Why is he pointing a shoe at me with that cane? He's so ridiculous. I can't take him seriously. Oh, we're fighting now. This is the head of the company. Oh, hello. Wait, should I burn him? Hold on, should I burn him? Oh, he's gonna hit me with a cane. Hold on. Ow! Why'd he smack me like that? Hey, yo! Hold up. There we go. Nah, that was crazy. I don't think he's making it to the sequel. Oh, he burnt up. Oops. Oh, damn, hold up. Calm down, Jack from Tekken. Calm down. That's crazy. Hold on. Whoa. I don't have any healing items. This is fantastic. Hello. Shoulder checking me is insane. I'm just a kid. Oh, ow. Hey, yo. All right, I'll go back to bed. Jesus. If this ain't scripted, I swear to God. Oh, I am dead. Yo, I got pieced up. Not the countdown. What is this, an arcade game? Yo, it's a fake version of him, I guess, is my guess. Yo, my hole indeed. Jesus, that is crazy, Johnny. Nah. Bro, just respect your robotic elders is nuts. Oh my God. Okay, hold on, because we'll start off with red, and then we'll move on to Nalcon afterwards. Okay, there we go. Nah, he went turbo mode. It's crazy. Oh man. I saved on no health in tormented souls and keep on. No. Oh, that's the worst. And then you can't find any healing items in the process. Ain't no shot. Hold on. Can I do this? Nice. Don't shoulder check. Okay. All right, go ahead, shoulder check. Yep. Now he's hitting me with the Annie, are you okay out here? Ow! Oh, no. That shoulder check is insane. Now he really trying to get me to go to bed. Nah, that's crazy. Not is there a Taki mode? Oh no. Yo. Wait, because I don't have healing items on me, and I think there was a recovery capsule that I had to miss out on because I was full on inventory at that time, and now I don't have it. Why you flap like that? Yo, I can't help it. It's a condition. Just ask Omar about it. He's got it too. Lyra, what's going on? I hear you all enjoyed ice cream. Ooh, wait, before do I want to run back? Oh, I can't of course I can't open it. Of course now I gotta go through there. Oh, okay. All right, fine, I'll do it. Oh wait, no, there's a door. Hold on, there's another door right there. Hold on. Yeah, hell yeah. Y'all go show Lyra some damn love out here. She had her official initial 4K night. Oh, there was a save. How the hell did I miss that? Well then. Last week was the pilot. Yesterday was the official initial. Next week she's got the the eulogy of Omar. Oh my god, bro, Outlast Trials had me stressed last night, dog. What the hell was that? Oh my god, nah, because why was that game that way? Not the eulogy. Dude. Oh man. Nah. Hold on, I'm just pressing X on everything until we can find a recovery item, because I know one exists around here. I hella debated keeping the VOD unpublished. Mine is still unlisted, but I might publish it over the weekend. I'm waiting until I have the Nintendo stuff taken care of first before I do it. But yeah, I've contemplated it. Has Omar ever finished Elden Ring? Maybe offline. I don't know. That man has not streamed all year. He retired, quote unquote. Oh shit. No. Didn't want to go this far. There's nothing else useful here. Oh god, my soul, my whole. Oh god, I feel like Cody Rhodes right now. I'm dead. Oh, and they try to grab me. That's crazy. Okay, well. So you said again next week? We're finishing the game? We're beating it? Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, and we got an ad break coming up in less than a minute. Nah, cause tell me how we were cooking in that game. Yo, I'm saying, listen, you ain't gotta tell me twice. That's a whole series on its own right there. There we go. We found one, but I took all that damage. I don't know if it's worth. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on. We have full meter on AP as well. I should probably lower myself so y'all can actually see my health bar. Hold on. Let's see. Is it too far down if I do this? Is that okay with y'all if I have myself down here for this game? Or is that too weird? Because I don't want to put myself on the upper left corner is the thing. Because then I got to do the flipping camera and then I got to rearrange all these scenes to be all flipped and back forth, and that's just too much work. Oh my god, that is heavy footed. Looks pretty good. Okay, bet. We'll try this for a little bit. Just so y'all can see what I'm referring to every time I'm like talking about damn freaking the meters of oh Jesus Christ. I don't know which door is which right now. What? Excuse me. No, there was another door. I'm taking a really long route. Thank goodness we killed the dude here, because I'd probably be effed in the A right now. I'll make a different save on this one, and then we'll start. At least we have the recovery item, so it kind of works, I guess. Okay, is this the right staircase? I feel like I somehow went really backwards. I did. Yeah, this is not the droids that I'm looking for. Yeah, I went backwards. Hold on. Yeah. Whoopsies. Yeah, we gotta go back to the 3 armored dude room. Whoopsies. Demetria, what is going on? Demetria, what's going on? Yeah, we got Demetria coming through right now while playing Galerians getting plowed. Demetria coming on. So you thought I was done with the song, but then we came in with that little bar over there at the end. It's called songwriting. I'm a little off my rocker. Forgive me. Oh man, I'm big chillin', dude. Freaking, I think this is like our first official boss battle. And I went back and ran a couple of rooms back to get a healing item, but at what cost? Because now I lost half of my health due to it, and I don't know if it was really worth it in the end to run back and get the health. There we go. Now we're in the right area. Okay. I do want to see though, what was back here again? What was this? I swear to God, if this was a shortcut to somewhere else. No, that was this room. Okay, yeah, okay. Shabba-dabba-doo-ba-bottom. Gotta hit him up with rock bottom. I do want to see though, because now we have full AP meter, and when that AP meter is full, that's what's causing the shorting and the headache nonsense. I'm gonna make a separate save on this. So we have 2. We have one where I'm here with the full health, well, kind of full health, and then we'll have one where I ran back, got the healing item, but at the expense of me taking some hits by accident. I made some bad moves. It's fine. All right. I am curious to see how this plays out, though. Because if we end up with a 2-shot because of that, then clutch. Not the
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yeah, come on, Patrick. Come on, Squidward. Ah.
Please spell out your name.
We all gotta swim upstream. The password is Krusty Krab pizza.
The family program is top secret. Please give the password.
At night.
No?
Oh, that's not the password? Okay.
The
my bad, y'all. My
family
bad.
program is top secret.
It's the
access forbidden without
not because it's the way the computer is yelling at me and getting aggravated about it. Like, why is the computer getting upset at me? What's up with that?
Male.
I also hate and love that this man has a cane, has a shoe on his cane.
I can't believe how much you've progressed in only a month.
We pooping? You're pooping? Together? That's crazy. That's diabolical. We have already seen this cutscene. I'm okay with skipping that part. Okay. We're gonna run away and go like right here with it because I do want to see if it's one shot. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Sorry. Oh! It does one shot. Okay. I don't know about the robot on the next part though. Nah, because if I ever have a cane, I would be extra like that too. That's some novella type nonsense. ¿Por qué? Okay, so essentially you can just, oh, it's the eyeball from the beginning of the game. The big eyeball. I don't think it's the same one. That's so busted. Okay. Well, I guess it was worth that I took those hits because it boosted up my AP meter to get the headache. Mood, kid, mood. Me at the end of a workday. Oh. Oh no. I think we found L. This Death Note now. Oh.
I escaped from Michelangelo Memorial Hospital, knowing nothing but my name. I had found a picture of my family at the hospital. Just when their faces started looking familiar, the memory slipped away, as if I had never known them. What was I doing there? My mind was all cloudy, and I couldn't remember a thing. I was all alone.
The end.
Well then. I escaped from a hospital knowing nothing but my name. Completed the stage A. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to accident. I hit my foot on the pedal. Unnecessary clip. Okay, I'm gonna save that on save 3 because that was the one with the healing item right there.
Stage A clear.
So are we playing a different character now, or are we continuing with Homeboy? Because the instruction booklet had like a bunch of different characters, and that dude was one of them. Oh, I guess not. Answer my question. Oh, I'm home. How'd I find my home? That's convenient.
Krusty Krab pizza.
Damn it, Lyra.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you.
Put that in the damn chat. Now it's in my head. All right, that's probably where we gotta go. Let me check the front of the house. You did it first yesterday? Yeah, and I don't know why it spawned into my head the way it did. Just paying back the favor is nuts. It won't open. Locked from the other side. Oh, they got money here. Hold on. Nickelodeon is kids. I remember that. Back in the day, they had the jingles. Nickelodeon. Tire tracks lead into the pond. Not? Who's driving their stuff into a pond? You know what? This would be some Batman nonsense where like the pond opens up into a basement. All right, got the back door key. Man, the internet has ruined me forever. Because any other normal individual not brain rotted by the internet would have just read that normal and carried on. But me. Oh, that's the key to Omar's hole. There we go. That's the back door key. This pond is very murky. Yeah, no, that screams underground lab. What? We got the back door key. We're giving back shots out here. Yeah, it's locked. It looks like the back door. Here we go. Hey. Celestian, what? Oh. Now, how the hell? That don't make no damn sense. Not one police officer would have seen this along the way. You see a dining table. I wonder if this is where I ate. Okay, but the question is, how do you know that this is your home? There was no... No, never mind. That actually tracks. He does know. It's the document, huh? It had a map on there of the location of the parents. Never mind. That actually does make sense. Okay, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. If it's not in our documents, it was in the it was in this, but it showed it at the end. Yep, yeah, okay. That last part was a map. Never mind. Take it all back. Take it all back. They actually made sense of something that any other game would have just like randomly decided, oh, hey, this just happens to be your home. The doors are jammed shut. Damn. I can't even get into the fridge of my own home? Well, that's diabolical. No kitchen services. It's wild times. What is this? You know? You can see outside. Lovely. I will remember you. Do. No one lives here anymore? Do. Radiator? No, there's got to be a key here somewhere, right? Let's do this. No? There we go. Aw, it's his mom. Elisa. What about the radiator? No? All right, my goal tonight is to get one song stuck in everybody's head. Oh, they got the floor potties. Very Japan-esque. Makes sense. It tracks. Something's at the bottom of this tub. Okay, so then grab it with your hands, dude. It's a bathtub. What's the problem? I don't understand, people. It's not even that dirty. It might be rusted, but that's about it. Okay, second floor key. I don't think I can trust anybody that has a key, a separate key to an upstairs portion of their own home. Like, why are you having the upstairs section locked? What are you actually hiding up there? You know? Also, he has sensibilities, right? He should be able to see the last person that took a shit in here, whether or not they actually washed their hands. Why? I would use that power for that, because I want to make sure whose hands I'm shaking, you know? I want to know who I can trust and who I got to call out for not washing their hands, you know? You feel me? That's a murder house. You see the behavior, right, Celestian? Also, Tito, what's going on? How you doing? We don't need to know that info. Trust no. Like, I don't even want to dap them if they didn't wash their hands. That's the type of level that I am on, you know? Jedi, what's going on? We don't even have a save area yet. I wonder what the save looks like in this game, in this area. Oh boy. Music is... Oh. Now what? Now why is Dick Tracy in black clothing trying to attack us? This is not the enemy that I thought to have been here. Okay. Wow. Discount Mr. X out here. Can we get a shout out for Jedi? What is going on, dude? Tita, how's your evening been? Do. Cutscene?
It's the same picture I found on the hospital's computer.
Mm-hmm.
That's me in the middle.
It's Malcolm.
What's wrong, Rion? Having trouble sleeping?
I feel uneasy, but I don't know why. It's as if something really bad is about to happen.
Oh. He looks the same, just looks like he got less sleep. You see some nice sofas. I mean, this is definitely looking like more than IKEA branded out here. Where did his painting come from? Metamorphosis. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Just lower that a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah. Managing, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing great. I am big chilling tonight. It was a long day, but we made it work. Worked on my day off. I mean, work. I'm like, ugh. But otherwise, we've been good. Let me get some bread. Let's see, rows of books. Can I open any of this? No. What about this little nightstand here? What? Excuse me. You can see the woods outside. All right, let's get our booties out of there. Boom, ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. Not for nothing. The gameplay loop in this has been definitely keeping on. I like the story. This dude really is Mr. X. Hold on. Wait a minute. You're gonna make me use all my red. There we go. Oh, not him sounding like the Thwomp in the Thwomp in Mario 64. He said, "Ugh." Okay, this is ridiculous now. Oh, now hold up. No. Here we go. Are you done? Or are you coming up? There we go. You're done now. He really hit me with the. Oh, Harlem Shake? Okay. Oh, we're eating food, middle of the night. This is me sneaking. Y'all ever snuck into the kitchen at like 3 a.m. trying to get food? Oh, in the fridge? No shot. That's what happens when you try to sneak in getting food at 3 a.m. Oh, but then he wouldn't do that to my mom. That's crazy. I didn't need to see that again. Damn. No wonder why. That's actually diabolical. Damn. Oh, woman in the fridge. That was his mom. Oh, that was the back door. Okay. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Did I get everything down here as far as rooms go? Okay, this is our upstairs over there. I'm missing doors down here on the first floor. Let me walk that back real quick because I need to gauge how this map all works. The T, so sorry that I got mad quiet for a second. I was like locked in trying to figure out where exactly I am in all of this. But cat lady, what's going on? Hold on. We got cat. Welcome on in, Raiders. How the hell is it going? I'm Joe. We're playing some Galerians. This is a PS1 title. We are playing this through nefarious methods, but oh. Why did it get so serious? Are there enemies here? Hold up. Drop the snare. I got a beat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, welcome on, Raiders. Cat lady coming in like a doop. I don't know what we're gonna do. I made them sound like thorns from Mario 64. Whoop. There we go. That's the sound they make with the damn thing going on. We got Poppy Kratos coming in. Zeus, Athena, we gonna win. Punch him through. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Hey, we got that beat coming off the street. We got mad heat. Kairu coming. Oh, hey, hold on. We got hit with the double ray. Hold on, we gotta run that mixtape back. We gotta run the mixtape back. Hold up. 2042 mixtape coming from the future right now. We got, y'all hear this? Hold up, they went in the studio on this one. Girl Hero, they went in on the studio with this one. Cat Lady, they went on the studio with this one. Hold on, why they gotta drop the snare? Why they gotta drop the snare on that one? Why they gotta drop the snare? Bring it back. Kai, drop that snare. There we go. Hold up. No, they teased us. Poppy Kratos, they teased us. Girl Hero, they teased us. Lockpick, welcome on in. Speedy. I see the play on words on there on the letters over there. James 42, welcome on in. I don't know. They really. Oh, there we go. Hold on. All right. Here we go. Hit with the double raid arena. There we go. We got Cat Lady coming on through with the raid. Then followed up with Girl Hero. I don't know where's my Abiro, but I got one thing. Here we go. We got the elbow zing. Where's these enemies using my kinetic powers? Bing, bing. I'm like Professor X. Call me Jean Grey. We got that. Good. Next. I don't know. Hit me with the snare one more time. Let them know. I'm mad dangerous. I'm hitting telekinetic powers like dangerous. Electricity. Here we go. They don't know me, but I switch it up. Put the nah. What? They brought it back. Here we go. Put the thing in my neck. Change up powers. Fire up. Zap zap. That's right. Fire, electricity. Call me an engineer. I don't know things. The way I fuck them up, I don't know. Here we go. Jump it up. What? There we go. Y'all not ready for the mixtape. It's just as messed up as this damn beat. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Girl Hero, Cat Lady, thank y'all for the raids. Unrated back, unfollowed. Just, you know what?
And I creamed.
It's just, it's all over the place. But thank you so much for the raid. How was streams for the both of y'all? Please go show Cat some love. Go show Girl Hero some love. To what do I owe these lovely raids out here for? What were y'all playing tonight? Can we get another lap of shout outs out here? Girl Hero and I played some Peak. Oh, snap. Our friendship's still intact. That's the most important part. our friendship's still intact because the way Lyra and I gotta play Peak, and I'm not ready for this. I'm about to just box myself off a cliff. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to end up like. That's gonna be me half the time. Yes, but our ankles are not. Oh man, it's like real life. My ankles don't work either. My ankles are done. They're cooked, roasted. But y'all, please go show both of these lovely individuals some damn love out here. For those coming on through who may not know who I am, I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo, JRPGs, and survival horror. We were rewatching the direct from yesterday morning since a lot of us can't always catch things right when it happens, so it was kind of cool to like go over it again and like get some people's reactions who may have not seen it, and see, you know, what games that they might be interested in, what they're excited for, what are just like games they're going to completely pass on. And then we talked a little bit about the Switch pricing of Switch 1 going up in price, oddly enough. In 2025, we're in that weird time frame now. We are in a very strange timeline. I don't know what to make of it anymore. A timeline where we're getting a fourth Spider-Man movie, but at the same time, Switch 1 and its accessories are getting price updates. I don't know. It's everywhere. I got a raid video for everybody. I'm actually gonna stretch, grab some water, and run to the bathroom real quick, so y'all get a better feel for what the channel is who may be new here. And then we're gonna get back into a game called Galerians. If you're familiar with Resident Evil and Parasite Eve, mix those two games together and you've got Galerians. Very sci-fi, but also the battle mechanics of like Parasite Eve to an extent, minus the turn-based portions of it, and add a little bit more of the action side of things, and you've got Galerians. It's probably the best way I can explain it. I'll be right back. Y'all enjoy, and Cat and Girl Hero, if y'all are to do any of that post-stream stuff, do it up. Self-care is best care out here, homies. Hey everybody, you've been working all day and now it's after work. I'm Joe and welcome home. If you enjoy retro games, girl, you got a husband. Hey! JRPGs, I got cocky in my pants for you.
Naked cowboys in the showers and ram rats!
Nintendo games. Oh shoot. Oh my god. 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 I died.
Hey, you better watch out! He knows about action commands!
That was mad acrobatics, but also me next. And some survival horror. Bro, he was really eating my back meat. I'm getting ganged up. Oh my god, will I survive this? Then you'll feel right at home. I also cosplay, I'm heavy into fitness, and I do a lot of VA on streams for games that don't really have any VA.
But now your fate is sealed. More gunners, steady on, keep firing, fire until you got nothing left.
We've nothing left, Captain. I'm live 4 to 5 nights a week, around 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, and we tend to end around 1 a.m. But hey, anything happens. Sometimes we go really late. You can do that forever. Fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. I was just catching. We now have what potentially the prices are to be. I guess this is what was up on Target before it changed back, but as of Sunday, it seems like if this pricing is right, it's not as bad as I thought, but also it's still a price increase, and a price increase is a price increase, and it's wild that it's on the Switch one. But anyway, Switch Lite seems to be going up from 200 to 230, which I guess $229.99, right? $299 to $339.99 for the Switch One, and then the Switch OLED would be $399.99. If this pricing structure is accurate, I don't see any sourcing other than maybe they pulled it from whatever pricing was there initially before things went down. So yeah, my god, we are in a very, very strange freaking timeline, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. For that matter, like, just stop selling the Switch One, I guess. I don't know. They really want it. They really want those numbers. They really, really, really want those numbers. Cinna clocking on in. Cinna, I hope you're doing well, homie. Happy Friday. I almost said Saturday. I had to think about that for a moment. Oh my gosh. All right. Cue the weird sounds of PlayStation 1 right now with this really offbeat music. I've been listening to it the entire raid video in my headphones. Oh, there we go. Oh, now why would they have a whole device built in their mansion for a save system? Making no sense. Who does this? What kind of money? Man, science is weird. Diamond Eyes, have yourself an amazing evening. Can we get some hydrogen tap for Diamond Eyes? And is there anything in here hidden? No. Okay. All right. I'm glad we found that though, because who knows what the hell is going to be on the second floor. I need this other room. Is this the other room that I'm missing right now? Before we make it upstairs, I feel like this is that living room. Oh no. Okay. We found the other room. Cool. I will say, neat quality of life thing is being able to pull up that map at a moment's notice is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's like these more obscure games, for as goofy as sometimes they may come across, there are neat gaming mechanics that I don't think get mentioned because they're never ever brought up in any other like forms of survival horrors that we see. Wait, hold on. What is this? A recovery capsule? I will keep that in mind. That I'll take a mental note. And that's here. Let's see. You see some billiard balls. I'm missing two. I'm missing the white ball. And what is that? 2, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 4. So I'm missing the 3 ball and the cue ball. Oh, 3 ball and a 9 ball are missing. Hold on, can I sense that? Ah, okay. I get the room we haven't found yet. Bottles of liquor. All right, doorknob, okay. Some Nalcon. So it seems like we'll be coming back here regardless. And a puzzle piece item was there, so lovely. Off to the second floor we go. I don't know why, but in my brain, my head and that song goes to the goes to Christian's old Christian Cage theme. I don't know why. It's the beginning synth sound for some reason that gets me. That was the living room, right? It's like, even though that map is there, it doesn't show like a arrow or anything. Oh no, we're going the right way. And Anna, what is going on, dog? What time? Oh damn, it's almost midnight my time. That's why. Wait, Anna, you were streaming tonight? What the heck? Hello? Oh, we needed a doorknob. Okay. I didn't even go to this door. That's why I had no idea. Okay, well, there we go. Okay. Let's do it. Welcome on in, Anna. How the hell was stream? What were y'all up to? Are you not doing Evo stuff? Oh, hi. We got Mr. X's coming on through over there. Y'all go show Anna Coney some damn love out here. Chipmunk, what's going on? How the heck are you doing? Hell yeah. Ooh, some Expedition 33. Trying to go through my platinum run of that game. You're brave, because that game is already heart-wrenching. And the fact that you're going in for a second run to get the platinum, you are built different, my friend. Because my heart probably couldn't do that if that's the case. Oh man, what? How many achievements or trophies do you have left to go? And I'm doing it on expert difficulty? Yeah, no, you're gonna be there a little bit, huh? Is it a new game plus at least? So like you can like keep your stuff or anything, or does that not exist? Oh man. Couldn't afford it this year. Oh, got you, Evo. I was like, wait, what happened? What I missed that. That's my fault. No. I totally understandable because I was going to go to Evo this year, and then because LI Retro is next week and an Anime NYC is like literally in 2 weeks afterwards, I have too much like to lock in on to that I couldn't make the plans to do that. Plus the fact that I will probably end up spending money there. I'm like, you know what? Let me be methodical about this and like actually be a responsible adult and budget this proper. I need a key, which we have the second floor key right here. We got everything we need. Oh. Yeah, it's new game plus. The only thing that doesn't transfer are the collectibles. That's not bad. That's not bad. That wasn't the game you were talking about that you had 4 collectibles left, right? Oh. The hell? Oh, nah, that's diabolical because that was definitely not the first encounter with this enemy and they just had them straight up like that. No. There we go. And no. There you go. But for everybody coming on through, we're playing Galerians. It's a PlayStation 1 game from the year 2000. Think Parasite Eve mostly in terms of its gameplay. And yeah, its scenario as well. There's a hole in the floor. It's too wide to step over. Try jump. No, I didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to. Oh my God. Get up, kid. I did not mean to do that. Oh my, wait, hold on. We got both Annas here. We got Anna and Anna. Welcome on in.
Anna Nevermore. Welcome on through. I'm Batman. And we're playing Galerians. And you are now watching.
What if Batman was part of the Disney Channel?
Like, I'm Batman. And you're watching the Disney Channel? How do I use this?
It's where my brain goes sometimes. I don't know why. Y'all also go show Anna Nevermore some damn love.
Spider Noir.
Wait a minute, hold on. Technically, Spider in some way, shape, or form is partially part of the Disney Channel, Marvel, but Spider-Man is owned by Sony technically. So like but like when you link things back, it kind of all ends. Oh man, I just broke my brain with that one, huh? Oh wait, no, that was Batman. I said Spider. Wow, we went places. Sorry, that's on me. I'm gonna just do one of these real quick. We gotta reset my brain out here. I went too many. Speaking of which, today is Spider-Man Day. Wait, Spider-Man Day? Wasn't it like Girlfriend Day? Like, oh, for another 13 minutes? I can't keep up with these holidays anymore. Oh my God. Bumpy, what's going on? Classic new guy. My head hurts. Oh my God. Welcome to the stream. This is how it usually is over here. I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror. Like I mentioned before, we're playing Galerians, a Parasite Eve-like game more than anything else. FGF Day, where the hose at? But that's what Spider-Man is, because Spider-Man that... Oh, okay. Now I really should. I'm getting canceled tonight. Y'all go show Anna some love out here. What's happening? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You canceled right the hell not. Yeah, we're done. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. This partner push is done. Someone take me off the air. Stat. Someone mute me. Where's Cutie Pie to end stream? We're off the airwaves. That's it. We're done. It's over. Wait, isn't Everyday Girlfriend Day according to the girlfriends? You know what? T out here. Look, I'm gonna set up the bubble bath for everybody out here. Can't say I didn't do nothing right, you know? It appears unused for a time. Hold on, can I find out when the last time it was used? No. How about the toilet? We've been trying to figure that out. I'm trying to make sure I don't trust anybody who hasn't washed their hands. You know what I'm saying? Especially when the bathrooms don't have sinks in them. They're in a separate room. They're in a separate washroom out here. Oh man. I want to partner push one day, but I'm obsessed with the back of my eyelids. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean sleep? Was that code for sleep? Listen, y'all out here, listen, y'all go show Honest some damn love. They also are a VTuber, V streamer out here. Honeybree, what's going on? Honeybree, I know, well, I think I've seen you in, I think I probably know your name from Honest Stream, but I feel like I know you from elsewhere. I feel like I may have, maybe just the similar name thing, because that does happen sometimes. But I feel like I've came across your name in other streams, and I'm struggling to think where. Also, thank y'all for the follows. Welcome to the JoAfterWork crew. I do have followers anonymous, but you're more than welcome to yap away over here. Oh, this kid is going through it right now. Oh, wait, hold up. Both of his parents got killed? No shot. Wait, hold on, because his dad is a scientist in the lab that we started this game with, and we found our home. We escaped the lab and we found our home, but the boss fight that we had was against one of the more evil scientists that wanted to keep running experiments and get a little too crazy with the experiments. His mom died and was locked up in a fridge in the kitchen. And now we're finding the dad, but the watch, was the dad killed first and then the mom later on? Because the mom had a watch inside, and if they were pointing to that watch there, that means the watch was from the husband and was put inside the mom's mouth when she died. That's crazy. Breeze a mod, ooh woo. So they made, man, I'm trying to think. I was like, wait, I might it might be a similar naming thing too, because I was like, I definitely seen you in on a stream, but I was like, damn, maybe I've seen you elsewhere and I can't think. My brain is my brain is braining out here. Bumpy, do the damn thing, all right, fam? I appreciate you. Not the random band incoming is nuts. Oh man, I can't even. Superman, that what? Spidey shooting ropes? So close but so far away. You're done. Oh my god, I don't trust anyone who wipes their hole and doesn't wash their hands. Exactly that. Alana, you could not be more on point. That's what I'm saying. But Anna, if you got to do any of that post stream stuff, and Anna as well, please do it up. All right, self-care is best care out here. Please get your rests, get your sleepies, get your showers in if you got a shower, get your foods in if you're hungry. All right, I'm just turning on my AC unit real quick because it's getting kind of warm in here. There we go. Boom boom. Oh my god, nothing you know nothing about because you stream like a goblin. Listen, I'm just on full degen hours. I just really enjoy my time. Y'all know I have no chill. Dad. Wait, so then who the hell cleaned up the bodies then? Oh, that's disappointing. So all we came in here was for lore? I want a puzzle item or something. Come on now. There's no heals? No capsules? No weapons? Diabolical. I've never let the power go to my head. I abuse it. Bumpy, please. Oh my god. I can't even. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't think I went into the store yet. It's locked. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that's Papa's office. Papa, don't preach. I didn't think I told you. I went 31-2 yesterday in arenas at the yesterday at the arenas Evo social. Brother, what? Nah, see, you need to get yourself a sponsor or something to cover these events, because the way you're actually a demon in these fucking games and you're not out there, dog, nah, that upsets me, man. I'm fighting. And I don't mean like a sponsor like a company. I mean a sponsor as like a person who will help pay for freaking these tournaments, because I feel like you would be insanely cracked between you and Increased Blue freaking with the training arcs going on out here. Nah, that's crazy. New Zelina clip just dropped. I'm calling it Munch Munch. That has connotations that I don't even want to begin to get into. And if it's what I think it is, you are insane. What? Nah. Also, why do these face cams keep getting posted up in the Discord? There's just no shot. This is borderline disturbing. Hey, yo. What is this? Nah. Why is she going to town like Tony Storm right now? Hey, yo, nah, because even the ref is like, even the ref is out here like, now hold up. You kind of deep in the cheeks. Is that Roxanne? Who is she wrestling? Oh, man. Oh my god. That's Julia? Oh my god. Wow. Damn. I was training with Blue this morning, actually. They're getting me into more anime fighting games. Ooh. Oh, what the? Oh, I thought that was blood. Never mind. These toys look vaguely familiar. Maybe because this used to be your room. There we go. I'm trying to press the X button too quick, I think. There we go. Let me get some red. Oh, nah. You see, okay, I don't mind clowns. This is a little excessive, though. This is creepy. The bed where I used to sleep. You used to sleep with that giant clown facing over you on the bed? Nah.
Rion's fever won't break.
Don't worry. It'll break by morning.
I hope so. I'm so sorry, Rion. Won't you find it in your heart to forgive us?
I couldn't find another safe place to hide it. If it fell into Dorothy's hands... Dr. Pascal also agreed that there is no other way. I'm so sorry, Rion. Humankind's future is in your hands.
Rion, please forgive us for doing this to you.
They really said Mr. X, but make him budget. This looks like something I can go underneath. Hold on. How many? We got 4 capsules. We got 3 reds, 3 Nalcons, and 2 Delmeters. All right. I will keep that in mind. I'm not going to use the Nalcon refill right now. That looks like... That poster looks like a hatch on the floor. That blue thing. Do. Okay, there's still plenty of unexplored areas, so we'll see what happens here. They got me into Grand Blue Rising Fantasy Versus this morning. The same devs that did DNF Duel. They had me play the game to prep me for the new Marvel fighting game next year. Ooh. Dude, yeah, freaking, I was peeping Maximilian dude stream a little bit because he was watching the Evo feed, and he was talking about oh wait, it's locked, but what room is this? Do I have the key? Hold on. Second floor key. Metamorphosis. Oh, the way oh man. Oh, that was this. Okay, sorry, I completely forgot that I was over here. That's that door. Okay, so let's walk it all the way back and do the long jump back, which I feel like we're gonna fall down because there's no way we're gonna make things twice. That's kind of the rule normally. You can make it forward once, but the other way you're usually gonna fall. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, man. This kid's giving me a heart attack. They told Zelina to go into the match hungry. That's crazy, not them starving her. She went in fasted. Nah, that's actually wild. Fasted wrestling is crazy. It's diabolical. Nothing but computer books here. Oh, I wonder why. Oh. Chapter 1, the future of self-replicating computers. Oh no, here we go. All right, 9th generation AMD. Bioneurocomputers, including the current MARS, used to improve CQ learning method to read data from the outside world, thereby greatly developing its self-organizing function for nurturing and forming the abilities it requires. What in the Neuralink? Must gotta be behind this. The author's theory deals with raising learning efficiency, implementing sensory data, self-decision, and self-repair processes, and processes, and enhancing genetic algorithms by replacing the improved CQ learning method with DH learning method. Okay, what? They be throwing in phrases in here and expecting you to have known these. Introducing Dr. Pascal's new bioelement JCN technology into this theory raised the threshold for biocomponent CPD, cell population doubling number, enabling a system mechanism that guarantees long-term and stable operation. The result was 1 megabit class, or 1 bit class precision, which had not been possible with conventional biocomponents. They threw a lot of words that I ain't. that one was definitely one in one ear out the other. I'm gonna need a retrospective on this, or to watch my own damn playthrough if no retrospective can make sense of this game. There's a round hole in the center. Okay, do I have any key items for that? No, right? No, okay. Not yet, at least. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing but computer books here. Oh, that's not a hallway, that's a wall. Whoops. Is that all? Okay. This is a puzzle room, so we got to come back to this. We need 2 cylindrical or spherical items, it looks like. Go in this room yet? That's the hallway. Here we go. Eat the competition is insane, Celestian. What? Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I went the wrong way. Okay. What else is there? No, there's definitely a room over here that I have done. And my neighbor who's doing the coverage for the HyperX Arena sent me a picture of the standee of Iron Man at the Arc Systems work booth today. Yo, Token looks so dope. That's what I didn't get to finish, was Max watching Token off the main feed. Oh, there we go. I found the key. Oh, hello. Whoa. Ah, okay. Those dudes definitely
Pascal,
killed.
Suspicious-looking men in black coats have been lurking around my house lately.
Yeah, they definitely killed him.
Well, we can't keep them together.
Yep. And Lilia is the daughter of that dude.
We have to separate them. I'll take Lilia away from here.
Thank you for everything.
I'll contact you once Lilia is safely hidden.
Oh, wait. Are they actually brother and sister? Yo, Gliz, what's going on, dude? You see a notebook. It appears to be some sort of study. Gliz, we're out here running away, living experiments out here, dude. Nah, U-shaped tables. I feel like that would give me unknown, like some weird form of claustrophobic. That feels too enclosed. I need some form of like escape, you know? Is it the story? Yeah, there we go. Oh man, Gliz the Ghostini, yeah. Gliz Ghostini from Tostinos, yeah. It's Gliz the Ghostini, yeah. Get up, get up, get up. Big man, get that rest, dog. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Big Man? And y'all go show him love to Gliz Ghostini, yeah. Gliz Ghostini, yeah. The room should be this one, right? Yeah, right here. And then we have an ad break coming up in just a minute, y'all. Boom. Oh yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait. Two beds. What's this? My dearest Rion, I cannot bear to think that writing the activation system to your brain may one day endanger you. Please forgive us for our harsh decision. We will always be with you. Elsa, you can't just say mom, like you got a letter from your mom. Aw. So this was the parents' room, I guess. Is that a common thing? A jewelry box has a round hole in it. Mom and dad must have slept here. Is that like common culture to like have them sleep in separate beds? That's the only thing I can think of. My brother's tuxedo cat loves to take a nap on my chest. I'm a pillow. Not the cat claiming you. That was back in the 50s for television. It seems like I don't know where wait, who do we know who developed this game? Crave Entertainment. Let's see. Crave Entertainment. Video game company. Where are they? Where were they located? Oh, they're a Western developer, Newport Beach, California. It was acquired by Handelman Company in 2005 in a deal valued up to $95 million. What? Excuse me. What other games did they make that they had that kind of money? But then was sold to Phil Point LLC in early 2009 for only $8.1 million. Yikes. That's a bust. Due to Handelman's bankruptcy and pending liquidation during its lifetime, published games for Dreamcast, Wii, Nintendo DS, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, GameCube, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PSP, Xbox 360. Crave mainly focused on budget titles and imported games such as Tokyo Extreme Racer. Okay. They started in 97, but damn, no, $95 5 million is insane, dude. That is stupid money. Okay, during Phillip Point ownership, the company launched its own label for its family-friendly gaming, Red Wagon Games. Yeah, but where are they now? Like who owns any of the rights to this? If there is anybody that owns the rights to this stuff, because this is like a game lost to time then, if that's the case. Crave Entertainment was founded in 97, a subsidiary distributor of SGVG Distributions, company headquartered in Los Angeles. Okay, 98, company acquired Lobotomy Soft, creators Death Tank and Power Slave. Okay, Big Rain, former studio. The company also acquired Big Rain, a studio formed by former Squaresoft veterans, founded its first internal studio, Craveyard Studios. 99, Crave signed an exclusive 5-year licensing deal for the video game rights to Ultimate Fighting Championship. Damn, UFC back in the 90s? Jesus. Parent company were acquired by Handelman, who would later sell the publisher to Philpoint. Yep, again, Philpoint, formed a partnership with Oxygen Interactive via Liquid Games, where Liquid Games would market its titles by Crave for the European market. On August 2012, Philpoint filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy with Crave ceasing operations. In 2023, the website was revived with a coming soon page by Philpoint and Throwback Entertainment. I don't think anything's come of that since, because that's where it ends. Wow. Okay. And where is... Yeah, wow, they weren't kidding about licensed titles. Jeez, that's okay. Oh, they worked on Gex, the Game Boy Color version, and Gex 3. And Godzilla games on here. I see Tokyo Extreme, like they mentioned. Some pinball games. Interesting. Let's see if we can take a look at that. Sorry, we went on a very wild detour over here. Yeah, and they're like, stuff seems to stop at 2009, at least for them. But anything? Nintendo fandom, Crave Entertainment. Nothing. Crave Games. I'm trying to see where this website is. Okay, let's try Philpoint, because Philpoint maybe still be around. Huh. I'm alright, bro. Order me 2 Starbucks double shot energy on GoPup. Hey, damn. Hold up. Is that kind of night? Is that kind of night? Gamesindustry.biz has stuff on Crave, but I don't see anything leading to an actual website. Don't make me go to page 2 of Google. I'll do it. I'm on page 2 of Google, y'all. That's crazy. And still nothing on Philpoint either. Okay. Yeah. RIP, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah, that's all I can... That's... Seems to be where they definitely had a hard stop, is what it appears to be the case. Okay. All right. That's our rabbit hole for the evening for sure. The heyday was heydaying. Oh, man. Okay, so we got... Did we get any key items from here? I don't remember. I remember the note. We got a bedroom key, second floor key, and a backdoor key, but I don't know what this... We still haven't figured out how to use this metamorphosis key. And... Jewel with a round hole. Hold on. Okay, I'm just making sure because like I saw a little circle on that joint, so I'm just wondering if that was what that was for. Okay, so we got 3 puzzle items. There's 2 in one room, and then there's this room that has something. Let's. Oh, and then there's the. Oh wait, the pool balls that are missing downstairs. Right. Hold up. Let's run that back and start from downstairs. That's gonna give us our answer. On top of that, the hallway that has the jumping sequence. Let's not push any buttons and see what happens and see where we fall. Because that might actually be a different area of downstairs. I'm not even gonna do anything. We're gonna just let it do. Okay, no, let me drop down. I pressed down. I wasn't sure if that was a thing. I hope I don't die. Ow! Where am I? Okay, this is just a portion of... This is just a section. Okay. This is normal. Just want to stay up and play Black Desert Online. How is that game? I get spam emails about that game all the time from a fake PR company. That's about as much as I know of them. I'm like, wow, you guys are persistent. You're not even real. What is this email? Oh. That's interesting considering I was in this room.
This is the new ring we had made. Your father has one just like it.
Ah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Well, that's our puzzle pieces.
It's a secret.
Okay.
You're such a good boy, Rion.
He literally hit mom with the...
Okay.
Okay, so 2 keys. Do I need to go back to where they died? Because maybe that's what it is. The mom was in the fridge. Maybe her key item is there now. What was this area again? I don't remember. And we haven't seen that room, or I've missed where that desk was, which is kind of wild if that is the case. Okay, there's an Alcon there. We had gotten a key item from there, right? I think. Nothing useful there. What about this table here? There's nothing useful there. No. Okay. Surprised there's not more black suit enemies coming through over here. But it's been a minute since we saved, so I will do that. Gonna save the game. So, did I just go backwards? Hold up. I think I went backwards. Confusing my own damn self right now. Oh, they both look. Oh, crap. Okay, well. No, we went the right ways. Wow. Confusing when it's that identical. Okay, here's to hoping this is the hallway. Oh, man. A to the heo, to the yuck buck out here. Hold up. TG, what is going on, dog? Welcome back, Shy, Twitchy5, CCTG. What is up, everybody? Oh, damn, we had a hot mixtape earlier, too, man. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can come up with something. Hold on. Let's see. Is there another area that's got music in this game? Hold up. We gotta find something. Nothing? No, hold up. Okay. Hold on. Hey. Dripping water. I don't know where's that water coming from because the bathroom's empty. There's no kitchen sink, bathroom sink. I mean, how do they wash their hands? Acting like they got bands. I don't know. I can't trust them. Where they gonna go after they poop? There we go, shoop. Can't shake a hand, can't dap them up. They got poopy hands. No napkins, no hand sanitizer. Sanitize these mans. What we gonna do? Shy, I don't know. He went poo. Dookies on his hands. Ain't no fam. I don't know. No, mixtape 2042, everybody. Y'all not ready for that. So dumb. I'm sorry. Welcome on in, everybody, from TG's stream. I'm Joe. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro Nintendo JRPGs and survival horror. We're playing a PS1 title called Galerians. It came out back in 2000. It's a 3-disc Parasite Eve-like game for anybody who's familiar with that series. It was Square's take on survival horror, but with an RPG spin to it. So this one's more like a action adventure slash survival horror, and like loose emphasis on the survival horror, but like in terms of like it's got the fixed camera angles, it meets some of the tropes of like the sci-fi stuff. It's got like the mutants going on, it's got humans as well as you know, in terms of like who's been chasing you down and everything like that. But you're a child science experiment, which we're slowly finding out his parents, Rion is the main character's name. His parents have gone on to the afterlife, but left them behind with something very important for the future of all mankind, as you know, parents do before they die and send you off into a scientific experiment lab, right? We're gonna continue on over here, and thank you again, TG, for the damn raid. Y'all go lock it in with Terrible Gaming over here. Boom, and boom out here, and we're gonna try to figure out where we gotta go. We have a few different puzzles that we need to solve, but we haven't found the puzzle keys for them. This kid has been having flashback on flashback because we just escaped the lab, and we're back at his home, which he also is one of those protagonists that doesn't remember who he is other than his name. So he's slowly like piecing together everything before he lost his memories. And oh yeah, that's right, we do have this painting that I've yet to figure out where I gotta place this as well. So there's a couple of things that we got in terms of trying to figure out the puzzle solving aspect of things. It's just a matter of where. They may have hinted at where we need to go, but oh Christ, did I just go backwards again? I went backwards. Whoops, that's on me. Oopsies. That door is also not a perfect rectangle. I saw the little edge kind of clipped in. Come on. Okay, are we now back? Oh, shite. Where the hell? Nope, I went too far in. This is not where I'm supposed to be, right? Oh, I've gone and confused my own damn self now. What room is it? Oh, no. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, yeah, this is where I wanted to go. All right, so that's Mama Duke's. Kitchen is spotless. It appears unused for some time. Yeah, nobody's been here. How the hell? Nobody sold this house. Nobody bothered to check in. That's kind of crazy. That's like, excuse me, nuts. The fact that nobody has checked in since their disappearances. Like, what? My neck, my neck, my neck, my neck. Okay, so where, oh where, oh where? Let's see what's on this side of the fence. I didn't check this side when we walked over, and I think this is separate from the garage door over there. So we may actually have things to, yep, yeah, okay, there's items here. Nice. All right. I wonder if I used to play here. Girl, didn't you figure this out already? Oh, yep, that's homegirl. That's Lilia. Yeah, they gotta be brother and sister. It has to be one of these plots where, like, the sister was taken in by the other person and the other person's like the adopted father or something. Bedroom key, second floor key, back door key. Okay. Well, we know we gotta come back here then, if that's the case. Yeah, this is where I say, like, this part gets part Resident Evil-y, because it's like mansion with a bunch of puzzles trope. Let's go to the backyard on the other side and see if there's anything that I missed or if I can use this painting on something back there. Gotta crack my neck. Gotta crack my neck. But you ever have that thing where, like, you gotta, like, crack a part of your body, but it doesn't want to pop? Feel it, like, right here. It does not want to crack. I wonder if I rode in this car. Girl, just check for your damn self. You got the sense. Come on. Go. Boom. And boom. No. Oh, yeah. That means stress. Oh, 24/7. Oh, wait. There's a thing over there. There's a little hatch. Hold on. Can I go into the side of the house? Nope. Okay. And... aha. That's a cute puzzle. We have to fill the pool balls in the center to empty this pool. Okay, I am almost guaranteed this is definitely a drain down then. That's cute. That is cute. Window is shut. Window is shut. Window is shut. What about these other two windows? Hold on. No. And no. Okay. Huh. All right, back upstairs we go. Ooh. This one's got me stumped right now. The kind of stress that says I'm gonna you up good. That's crazy. No, I don't want to beat anybody up. We'll settle it in Street Fighter. Settle it in Smash. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I just know when it pops, it's gonna pop good, and it's gonna feel like the weight of the world is gone. It's not a fight, it's an ass whooping. That's insane. Hello? There ain't no shot. What? Oh man. Nah, you never had any of those like big pops that are just like you feel like the weight of the world is gone. That's what it feels like there. Like I feel like it's gonna ooh. I don't think I've ever had any pain pops in like decades. Plural. That used to happen in high school. Oh my god. Man, where the hell? Yeah, you see the notebook, so then why can't you sense the... Can I just burn this all down? Oh, man. No. You get this followed by a sharp pain that lasts for days until you finally take a break and force yourself to stop doing what you're doing. That's when it goes away and it's on its own. Nah, that's different. I've had these plenty of times, but I don't think I've ever had what you're describing ever. That's crazy. That's diabolical. That's evil. That's body definitely fighting something for sure. I can't say I've ever had that though. Counting yourself blessed? Yeah, no, that sounds like a nightmare, dude. Oh my god. Ooh, I do not wish that on anybody. Like a rock. Ooh, like a rock. Let's see what's there. You can see a balcony. I'm about to say you overdoing it and make sure you know it. It's crazy too, because I took like a 45-minute nap. Apparently that must have not been enough. Oh, hold on. Okay, I didn't see that before. Wow, that's so faint. That's got to be where this goes. Bang. Oh. It's like there and it's not at the same time. Oh, this feels so good. Ooh, buddy. Oh. Man, hold on 2 seconds, y'all. We doing a real stretch redemption right now. Oh. Oh my God. Feels so nice. Oh. I carry it all right here all the time, dude. It's the worst. It's from like the shoulder blade up and then like right around here is like where I carry most of it. It is See, I knew freaking that was a hatch, man. I was like, that looks like a hatch that wants to be open. Like, I would kill to actually go to a chiropractor, like a proper, oh, that's all that was for? A damn shortcut? Are you kidding me right now? Ridiculous. It's crazy. A to the yo. Is that the Jax effect? Rated PG-13. Coming at you at a theater near you. Jax, I hope you're doing well, homie. Did anybody catch SmackDown? Did Noto do SmackDown tonight? Shortcuts unlocked, but there's no key items. I need another key item, bro. Also, the way this kid really slept in a room like this, nah, I would have nightmares. Like, this is a little much. Okay. And we've gone into every room, but we're gonna have to revisit some of these rooms and see if I can either use my sense or something else. Oh no, that's not the way. We came from that way. I gotta turn around. That's the jumping platform. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, yeah, he's playing it now. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, I can't freaking this is such a damn bummer. I gotta figure out what the hell happened, because just one day I just wasn't able to use Discord streaming and OBS at the same time anymore, and it like chops up the frames like insane now. It's a little ridiculous. Oh man, how's it August already? That's the real questions for damn sure. This year has flown in a way that like I can't comprehend anymore, you know? Ah, wait, yeah, see, okay. There's got to be somewhere I can sense over here, right? No? Nothing. Why does this room exist? There has to be a reason. We're gonna go back to the parents' room because I refuse to believe that there wasn't anything in there that we couldn't use. About to be Christmas. Not Christmas tomorrow. Please. I'm not ready. You see the courtyard. What should I do now? Can I sense up there? No. You can see into the house. Can I jump in though? Like, oh shit, I didn't mean to press it. Did not mean to do that. Damn, I was kind of trying to save that. Oh. No. Damn. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sister. Don't know why that came into my head, but here we are. Did I hear you earlier saying this dropped in 2000? This did drop in 2000, yes. That would be this game. Jewelry box has a round hole in it. Okay, where is the... That's the bathroom downstairs? Okay. We have a semblance of where we gotta go now. Let's start in the bathroom downstairs. Okay, nothing. I might as well grab that. Okay. Oh, hello. All right. Back downstairs. There's a bathroom downstairs that was like a single bathroom, and we had no idea what the hell it could have been for. So let's do that. And then I think the thing with the two things here. Oh, no, it's not here. Okay. No, nothing but useless junk here. Okay. All right. I've been lurking on and off while I was at work. Yo. Yeah, no, this is like, it's crazy too. Well, we never even saw who published this, huh? Who did publish this game? Who published Galerians? Oh yeah, that's right. ASCII Entertainment. I don't know. I'm very unfamiliar with their history. I feel like I know this company, kind of, sort of, but no. They did the PlayStation remake to Clock Tower, or published it at least. They published one of the Armored Core games. types. Wow. The first 2 Kingsfield games, which are from software titles. What else? Yeah, Kingsfield is like the original Dark Souls. It's in first person. It was it actually, some of the lore from this game carries over into Dark Souls in terms of like certain names and weapons too. Fun fact. Felony 1179. That sounds funny as hell. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Learned something new there. Have you played Tormented Souls? I have. I'm excited for the second one, dude. Oh my god. I thought it was Resident Evil at first glance. It's funny, like it plays like, oh, wait a minute. We have this shortcut now. Boom. That comes out later this year, right? Ain't that like an October title? I feel like that would be an October title. Okay, now I take back the things that I said about the ladder over here. Dude, there's so many like games dropping over the next couple of months. I think I'm most excited for Silent Hill. Hold up. Is the bathroom on this side or no? I think the bathroom is down there at the end. I think the bathroom is over here, the single one. Hold on. Logically speaking, level design wise, we got the hint for an area that we then ended up getting a shortcut for. So I think the bathroom would be down here. This is a save area. Okay, so no. I guess it's in the other end of that hallway. Okay. I remember that bathroom. I just don't remember where on the first floor it was. Boom. That is hard to keep track. It's like this month is kind of crazy when you think about it, because one of the biggest Nintendo games is about to drop this month. Dragon Race. I'm kidding. Metal Gear Solid Delta drops this month at the end, which is nuts. There's like 2 games that I was like, damn, they're dropping right next to each other, and now I can't remember the other one. No, this was the other bathroom. Where was that other? No, hold on. There was a very tight spaced bathroom around here. It's one of these rooms, right? Boom. I think that was it. This is the washroom next to that bathroom, right? Which is crazy because I was like, there has to be. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay. Well then. Oh, we had to follow a sequence of events.
Go away.
Who was that? That wasn't us. That definitely was not us. What? Her ring fell down the drain. Oh, okay. Well then. The fact that that stayed there all these years. Your mother's ring. Okay. Let's go back up. About to battle it out, dude. Oh my god. Nah, why do I feel like there was a Switch 2 game that I wanted to pick up this month and now I can't remember it? Oh my god. Nintendo Switch 2 release dates August 2025. Every new game releasing in August. Let's see. Yep, Drag X Drive, Story of Seasons. Oh, because it was the Kirby DLC that was dropping next to Metal Gear. I have that game. I just need the DLC is what it is. Shinobi drops this month too. Oh yeah, I think the same day as Metal Gear Solid Delta, but like that's like definitely on the shorter end of games for sure. That was like there was something else, and then Silent Hill F next month. Yeah, we're not playing anything but that game when it drops. Everything stops. It's all about Silent Hill F when that comes out. Ain't no shot I'm playing anything else. You won't catch me on nothing else but that game. It's gonna happen, Celestia. I'm gonna crack that part. I'm gonna crack it. I'm gonna go to Dr. Bo Hightower. Get the snap crackle pop on my neck. The wash strap. I heard that shit shoots down your spine. But also that one terrifies me because like that one can literally leave you paralyzed if done right. It's like I will never ask to get that one. Bing. Bing bing. Nope. It took us a bit, but we managed to figure out where we got stuck here. Perfect. You inserted your mother's ring. Remember, it's a secret. And is that father's ring? Yep, got my father's ring. Okay, so now where is this being put into? Oh, wow, that's kind of crazy. It pointed back at the thing, so I thought there was more to it, but it was just us getting our mother's ring, which leads me to believe that's what's going into those 2 slots in that other room. Now I have to find that other room. Oh, there we go. Wow. That's the first bit of action we've seen in a minute. Okay. Let's get some red going. Yeah, you about to burn. Good. Yeah, you done. You're cooked. Get him. I was about to ask, what's the story here? And then you go and get jumped by everybody? Yeah, because I killed everyone earlier in the house. Long story short is the kid that we are is an experiment. Well, he is an actual child, but he was also experimented on and now has psychic powers. But he was hit with too much of whatever they were experimenting with by this asshole, and now he doesn't remember anything about his life other than his name. And we escaped the lab as part of the story, and now we're back at his home. This is kind of like the second act of the game right now, I guess you can say, or the second chapter, and we're learning his backstory through like semi flashbacks, I guess you can say. Now I'm trying to remember if the room was up here or downstairs that I need to go to. I think it's that big room on the other side, so we got to cross the hallway. Okay, that's over there. And in the process, all those things are like experimentations, and I guess they're being sent by one of the other more evil scientists that seems to be able to control some of these. There's some semblance of control going on with some of the experiments, for sure. Like the game started off with just like guards and scientists trying to stop you, but now we're getting to like the sci-fi portion of like experiments starting to attack you. The other cool thing is like where I see it as the Parasite Eve portion of it is more or less in the battle mechanics of the game, where you're attacking with your psychic powers, and you have 2 different psychic powers at the moment. One of them's like it says it's supposed to be like an electric shock. And then the other one's fire, which was what I was just doing there. And they're all runoff meters, so I have to refill them as I find those items throughout the areas that I'm exploring in order to continue being able to attack. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run away from enemies. Ooh, yeah, you suck on that one. Bang. Oh, hello. Oh, ooh. Just like that happened. Yeesha. Oh, I ran the wrong way. Hold on. But yeah, his parents are definitely dead from what we've seen so far. The big evil scientist dude that we fought a robot version of, I think is probably behind it. Seems like, you know, obvious plot. Okay, inserted my mother's ring. And our sister, or who I believe to be our sister, keeps reaching out to us telepathically, but we don't know where she is. Other than she's probably back at the lab that we escaped from. What? My eye. Oh. Why does this song sound so wet?
My dear son, Rion.
Here we go.
If you ever get this message, your mother and I have probably already been killed.
Jean-Marie.
But before you start mourning our death, there is something you must do. 7 years ago, Dr. Pascal, a friend of mine, completed a next-generation computer named Dorothy. Dorothy was a revolutionary computer with the ability to make its own decisions and repair itself. Under her own power, Dorothy grew completely new cellular circuits, enabling her to abandon her old system kernel. Her growth continued smoothly, and before long, she was controlling her senior computers and rose to the status of Michelangelo City's mother computer. That was when Dorothy's insanity began.
So she's running the
city.
city.
She began wondering why such an inferior system, such as humankind, should not be wiped out. And why she could not kill people, even though people kill each other. So I told her about the existence of God. I told her that God was the master of creation. God created humankind, and our fate is in His hands. No one can deny this.
Ooh.
In Dorothy's case, her creator was humankind. In other words, Dorothy's God was humankind. She must obey the fate we decide for her. It appeared Dorothy accepted this and began serving humankind again. However, she secretly began simulating God's existence over and over again until she reached her final solution. Her solution was the family program. Dorothy placed the city's memorial hospital under her control, and then began genetic experiments on humans. She wanted to create a race of humans with psychic powers and absolute loyalty to her. She called them Galerians, and she was their god and creator. Dorothy was trying to create her own world, with herself as God. The family program was a ritual for her to become God. However, Dr. Pascal and I had a backup plan in case Dorothy went out of control. In Lilia's mind, we hid a virus program that could destroy Dorothy. And in your mind, we hid a program for activating the virus. That was 5 years ago. Dorothy fears the virus program more than anything else.
That's insane. Someone
Only you can retrieve the virus program from Lilia's mind. My dear son, place is in your hands.
That's crazy.
You must save humankind.
Yeah, just a typical 15-year-old saving the world. No big deal. No big deal at all. Right. Here's our pull ball. That's our number 3. We're missing the number 9 ball, right? Oh my god. This man had a hidden server room out here. What the heck? Oh, nah. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Am I gonna start questioning my life, my beliefs? Yo, this game might do it. Oh man. Where's Lane? Lane should be in this room. All these damn computer technology things. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, that's terrifying. Yep. So that would make sense as to that computer that we were fighting is absolutely just do I need to take these back? No. Right? Let me just make sure. Okay. But yeah, freaking this came out in 2000 someone. It's on the PS1. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely one of the more up there priced games if you're looking for a US copy. There are some more affordable Japanese versions of this game, and I did learn that it does have English dialogue in the as far as the cutscenes go. However, the game is in Japanese text. Excuse me. My gosh. Okay. So what's our key item right now? We have to go to the pool room, right? We got to drop the 3 ball. I still need the 9 ball though. Unless it's just the 3 ball that we're putting in. It said the 3 and the 9 were missing, but hold on, because we can resolve this real quick, and it involves me overloading right now. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna take one of these. Hold on. And bang. Oh yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh god. No, stop that. Oh god. Okay, next time it's probably overload. So, oh, yep. Yeah, we reached it. Okay. I gotta be careful. I don't want to short out. Boom. Okay, where am I going again? The pool area? One of these rooms is the pool room. Oh, yeah. I have a copy of this game on PC, allegedly. Boney, what's going on? How you doing? A to all the heos out here. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Am I going the right way? Wait. Sean! Everyone coming on in from Carpool Gaming. What's going on? Am I going the right way? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. $2 hero, Seth. Bland Explosion, Blandino. Carpool Gaming Live. All rated PG-13 for your viewing pleasure out here. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Joe, and we're playing Galerians. And this is the Disney Channel. What is going on, homies? How you doing? For those coming on in who may not know who I am, I'm Joe. I'm a variety retro streamer. I play a lot of retro, Nintendo, JRPG, and survival horror. We got deep into Galerians. I'm not gonna lie. I never heard of this game until maybe, I don't know if it was a few months ago, a year ago, maybe, something like that. Somewhere within the time frame of the last like year or two, for sure. It's a PS1 title from the year 2000, and I don't think any of the companies that were involved with this game exist anymore. They may have been absolved by bigger companies. Phil Point absolved Crave Entertainment, who originally developed this game. The publisher was ASCII Entertainment. However, ASCII, I don't think has worked on anything, since 98, it looks like. Maybe 99. And I don't know where their involvement is in terms of like any of the companies that they have collaborated with and maybe have been absolved into since then. Yeah. But it's funny because they did publish the first 2 Kingsfield games, and Kingsfield is like the precursor to Demon Souls, essentially. There's a PS2 title that I'm trying to remember that was in between Kingsfield and Demon Souls, and it was a Sony published game, and I can't remember what the hell the name was, but it is absolutely on the PS4 and PS5 through the PS2 classics. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. And that one's like another first-person dungeon crawlery type game too. But this one is more akin to like Parasite Eve Light, I would say. Or not even a Parasite Eve Light, but definitely a spin on that kind of game than anything. Oh yeah, you're thinking of Fat Princess? No, Fat Princess is a completely different game, Boney. What? Also, ain't that a PS3 title? Or did that come out with other games before? Because there's like different iterations of that game too, right? Okay, we came out of that room. I'm trying to find the billiards room right now. It's one of these damn rooms. I know as soon as I look it up, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that was the name of the title. Oh damn, the other room I think was the billiards room. Fudge. Okay, but how was stream? What were y'all doing over there? Y'all go lock it in. Hold on, y'all go lock it in with the homies out here. What? Carpool Gaming Live, doing that thing, yeah. Ooh, some Diablo 4. Hold up. Nah, y'all are built different over there. Every time. You ever played Third Birthday? Yes, I did. We actually played it off of my PSP. I hooked it up to my retro tank and we played that entire game. I did a whole Parasite Eve run. We did 1, 2, and Third Birthday. I like the gameplay mechanic. I don't like that it seems like they forced Parasite Eve's story into it, and I really don't like what they did with the ending of that game, because what the fuck? Yo, they did Aya dirty in that game. We were doing that Diablo 4 community night. Oh shit, get out. You know, it's the way I keep forgetting Diablo. Like, I know Diablo's like a multiplayer game, but then I forget, because anytime I'm watching somebody play Diablo, they're always solo running that game that I forget. And like, we played the shit out of Diablo 3 on the Switch with like the community here way back when it dropped on the Switch, and that I had a blast with that game. I wish that like certain perks had carried over between seasons, and I think that was what made me fall off of that game. I don't know if that's fixed in like Diablo 4. Diablo 4 will definitely be on Switch. Oh, without a doubt. I think it's just a matter of like when, not if. Oh man, I'm confused about it. I like to tell myself that the story of the Third Birthday was a fever dream I had. It's crazy because like that game's story makes no sense to like what happens in 1 and 2 in general, and like I have a hard enough time like letting 2 exist in my brain. Oh man, I thought you were talking about Eternal Ring, but that's not a Sony published game. Wait, maybe it is Eternal Ring, and maybe I thought it was Sony published. Shit, hold up. Also, Level, what's going on? Hold on. From Software, PS2 games. No, that's that logo. That's the logo for sure. Why did I think that was a Sony published game. From Software. So then who the hell published Eternal Ring? Where is... Damn, shout out Enchanted Arms. What a game. Eternal Ring. Oh, wait, I think I just saw it. Nope, that was Echo Knight. Eternal Ring. Oh, Ubisoft. Really? Damn, Ubisoft was in their bag with them. Damn, they were in bed together. Jesus Christ. Evergraced. Armored Core 2. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Armored Core 2. Another Age. No, that was Metro 3D. But yeah, no, those 3 games alone. And then they definitely published Enchanted Arms. Ubisoft, that is. Which is funny. That was like back in the day when like Ubisoft was like working on all these like licensed titles. They really just like published and developed a whole lot. It's crazy that like where they were to where they are now as a company is like, you would think that that was just a whole other company altogether, which is nuts. Yeah, Agitech did publish a good chunk of their games too throughout the years. I feel like with them the most before going with Bandai Namco for a lot of stuff. Because yeah, even going back to the PlayStation 1. Yep, let's see. Yeah, the Echo Knight game, Shadow Tower. I'm like reading off the list right now. Another Armored Core game. Oh, that's funny that they don't have any publishers listed for Echo Knight 2. Interesting. I guess there's no information on that. Maybe nobody knows, or maybe they self-published that. That would be interesting if they did. Yeah, mainly their Armored Core games and the later Kingsfield titles. Kingsfield I want to get into. I am incredibly intimidated by trying to start Kingsfield just because of how archaic it looks. Let's see. Yep, yeah, and then starting with Another Century's Episode Portable. It looks like that may have been their first game with Bandai? Question mark? Band Presto has no affiliation with Bandai, right? Band Presto is like a completely different entity. Because yeah, I'm seeing like right at the cusp of PSP, PS3 era is when they really started going in with Bandai Namco. Pretty much have not left since, other than obviously Bloodborne. Sekiro was Activision? Was it Activision in Japan or something? No, they were the international publisher. What? Really? Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice? What? Really? Is that right? I'm too lazy to look further into that, but that's interesting if that is the case. I'm just reading Wiki. I'm like, that feels off, right? Am I bugging? DK64 2 will be on the Switch. All right, you're done. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza is the better DK64. DK64 doesn't exist anymore. I can burn the game, you know? Devils, what's going on? Sean, you're a mad lad. I cannot with you, dog. You are too much. DK64 was my childhood. Bland, I am so sorry. You will not catch me finishing that game. That game can die in a fiery heap of death. I'm not getting those 2 rare coins, dude. I'm not doing it. You can't tell me I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I will not. I refuse. Yeah, see, I'm missing a ball now. Yep, yeah, the 9 ball. Okay, I wasn't bugging. We need the 9 ball for the pool to drain out. But I am, oh, wait, hold on. Will this give me a hint for the 9 ball now? Oh, this game about to piss me off, ain't it? Hold on. Please hold, because the way I'd been looking at that pool, and I pressed X on that pool a bunch of times and it said nothing. I downloaded this DB Super card game finally. Gonna play all weekend. Ooh, that is a slippery slope. That's a gacha game, right? That's the card game on mobile. Johnny, I need you to choose life, my friend. I need you to choose life. Galerians, rated PG-13. Coming to a theater near you. Also, the Sean Capri. What's going on, dog? Are you Diablo'd out as well? Oh man. Also, how do y'all feel about the Switch prices going up? Nintendo Switch 1, that is. This has got to be one of the more goofy things that I have read. It's one of the more goofy things that I have read today. It's so funny. That $400 Swole LED, it seems like the Switch Lite is going to be $230, and hold up, because I had the thing on here. Do I still have? No. I want to say it was like $340. It wasn't $350, but it was like a weird number. I think it said $340 for the cost of the regular Switch. I was like, this is so interesting. They really want to keep that full family lineup. It's I am perturbed. I don't know what to say. That's one of those ones that just genuinely confuse me, because I'm like, all right, I guess people are still gonna buy a Switch 1. I just don't know why at this rate, but okay, sure. All right, fine. All right, the water is very murky. The pond is very murky. Hold on, can I do anything here with this? Because the 9 ball is in fact in here. We now know that. We got the sense for it. Now I got to figure out how to drain this water. Let's see. Oh, I can use that to lift the ball up from... Duh. He's literally a psychic. Man. Also, y'all gotta show level best some damn love out here. Oh, okay. Go on, Gohan. Oh.
Dr. Pascal?
Nah, everyone is dead. The 2 scientists, the mom. Oh my God. Son. They all right, he's the one that's supposed to have Lilia. Lily has been trying to contact us. The only doctor that isn't that hasn't shown himself fully, even though we fought a robot version of him, is Chief Lem, which he's the asshole that overdosed us into having no memory of ourselves other than our name. Man, R.I.P. Chief Dr. Pascal, brother. Ugh. Rip and rest, my guy. Damn. That face reminds me of Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, he'd fit right into the high school. He's 15. Hey, yo, Heinz, what's going on, dude? We got the Heinz ketchup coming on through. Hold on, I got you with the shout out in a second, homie. You gotta show the Heinz. Ketchup, no mustard. Some goddamn love got Heinz. Ketchup, no mustard. That's right, I like both brands. I like some Heinz. Sorry, I'll stop. Listen, it's either that or y'all get me singing about Krusty Krab pizza again. I don't think you want the Krusty Krab pizza song. Hunter, have yourself a good night. I hope you've been enjoying your vacation. Okay, will it let me do it now? Let's see. Oh, 6 seconds. Come on. 2 seconds. There we go. I was trying for a while there. What is this? All right, not the banana phone. What even is happening anymore? Oh, lordy. Ain't no shot. Devils, you're a menace. Nah, not the gritty duck. Or the goose. The gritty goose. Oh my god. Boom, boom. Place the night ball. There we go. Oh. See, I thought that was gonna drain the pool, but I didn't expect to lift the whole car out here. And also those achievements you're seeing pop up is because we have retro achievements attached to this. It's dark and you can't see very well. Oh, well, we should probably turn on the light, huh? That would work. Ooh. There we go. You see some red. Lots of research materials. All right. What an amazing computer. Such tangled mess of connections. Dude, they had freaking NASA in here. Like, what the hell? Oh. Here we are. June 9th. Today, Lilia told me for the first time she gained the power of telepathy 5 years ago after we had written the virus program into her brain. August 20th. I've seen men with black hats lurking around the house. I wonder if Dorothy has found out about the virus program. If so, Rion and Lilia must not remain at the same location. One of them must go somewhere else. August 21st. I spoke with Dr. Steiner and we agreed to move Lilia to a new location. You must not let Dorothy have the virus program. She would surely kill them if she found out. August 23rd. I took Lilia to another location. Now I can only pray that Dorothy does not find her. The only way to communicate with her now is through telepathy. September 15th. This morning, I met a strange child near the gate. He was with those men in black hats who I've seen lurking about lately. I sense imminent doom. Oh no. Okay, so these kids that were in the instruction booklet that we read about, I guess these are Galerians that are boss battles, and I thought we were gonna have a whole party. The shed key. Oh, okay. We have to be done with this area then.
I'm tired of waiting.
Who are you?
Not you coming in here like that.
Me? Why, I'm the Birdman.
Was it you who killed my family?
No, it wasn't me. Nope. It was my little brother. They died while he was rummaging through their minds. It must have hurt. Your head must ache too. You'd better tell me how to contact Lilia, or else.
Bro, that's a one-way call. Star 69.
You stubborn fool.
Overalls, yo, no shirt. Yeah, I can't trust him. Can't trust him at all. There's no shot. What? So this device that loaded the activation program into my mind. Damn, they had this at home? Oh, that seems diabolical. Also, not the achievement going so long it broke the image. Jesus, there we go. Nah, that's crazy. That's me taking a dump. Kira, what's going on? Galerian Sword and Shield regional forms. Ryan made that joke on Wednesday, and that went so over my head, I did not realize that. Oh no. Uh-oh. What we gonna do? Here we go. Break that baby. I got my superpowers. Poo-poo. What? I short circuit. That's me in the bathroom taking the dump hit. Here we go. Gotta run it through. Gotta make that poop. Let me walk it on out. Here we go. I got the dumpy pout. What? Neon, what's going on? Figured I'd do that before going back to my Vietnam bug war. Not the Vietnam bug war. You playing Grounded. Why you homie short circuiting? Yo, listen, he's got a little bit of a headache, but he'll be all right. He'll be good. He'll be fine. I just gotta make it to the shed. Feeling a hell of a lot better. Don't tell me you were sick. Let me find out. I gotta box somebody out. What? Let me save this game. Nah, you need to box my body. Listen, boxing it up, packing it up via FedEx, dog. It's going. It's gone. Packed up. And I got sick like around Thursday. Wait, yesterday or last week? What? Dude, the fuck? Also, y'all show Neon some damn love out here. The man be putting in the work out here. A little podcast. Oh, hello. No. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. We'll heal. We'll heal. We'll heal. We'll heal. I'll use the Delmeter. I guess. My God. Oh, that was the only Delmeter I had? Yikes. I know some exist in the house. I don't know if I want to go through all that trouble. Oh. We'll go to the parents' bedroom. Because that's probably our best bet in getting any of these items. No, I see the woods. Okay. Yeah, the podcast has been a blast. So glad I brought that back. Fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll suplex you. I've been trying to crack my neck for the longest, and I know it's gonna be like the craziest, most satisfying sound as soon as I can crack it. Bang, bang, bang. Bro got NASA in our video games. You got NASA in our video games out here. No. There was there not a Delmeter here? I may have taken it already because there was a couple of items in here earlier. And when we came back with the puzzle piece, I think I may have taken everything. Yep. Okay. I guess we just run out and hope for the best, because if I get another thingy and I have no Delmeters, I'm cooked. Because that thing takes all my health. After my last podcast, they hit me so hard, like, this is what I wanted from a podcast. See, that right there is what it's about, man. You got that little bit of satisfaction going on. You find the things that may bring you joy. Dude, you've won the game at that point. Deadass. Okay, I don't want to go down this way. I just want to search around for items before we leave here, because it seems like this is going to lead up to a boss battle with Homeboy, and I don't want to get cooked out here not having something that might overload my AP. No, the other way, right? Yeah, this way. Okay, I want to go to that room. Do 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 do. Boom. Sorry, this had me in a moment there. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling it. Oh man. Okay, no items in there, and this was just all about his toys, so we'll leave there. Okay. Tell me about this game. You say Parasite Eve at home, but I'm low-key. I'm getting Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, because of the power-ups going on over here. So yeah, this is a long story short. Kid was experimented on to the point that he doesn't remember who he is other than his name, and we escaped the lab that we were being experimented on, and slowly but surely we've been piecing together our past, what happened to our parents. Potentially we may have either a close friend or a sister that is also the missing component to stopping the AI that essentially it's basically ChatGPT has taken over as the main head of the city that is run in the area that we live in, but also the lab that we escaped from, and has basically taken on the role of God or is trying to assume the role of God by wiping out all of mankind. We were warned about AI. Telling you, Gemini and ChatGPT work together right now, you know? But yeah, our eyeball has the activation for the virus, but in order to activate the virus, we need to pull it from again, either our close friend or sister. It's still unclear yet who she is, but she can contact us telepathically. We don't know where she is though. So now we have to find her after leaving here and escaping this hellhole of a house right now. There are enemies in this game, and it's like they're few and far between. I swear they exist. It's just I've killed them all right now, so I'm just trying to leave. I was trying to find some more of these items that lower my AP, because there we go. I need that because when I short out like that, even though I one-shot all the enemies in my way, it takes my health. So if I don't have anything to recover with, I'm screwed and I die. Now this is why I can't trust Geminis. Now bony. Oh man. Too many moons rising off Gatorade is insane, bro. Whatever happened to Powerade? They jump scare like dude, those dudes were literally just like, hey, we're here, and jumped at my face. I said, whoa, hold on, buddy. What's happening here? We'll drop down. No, drop down. Ah, fine, I guess we'll take the staircase. What about Powerade? Oh yeah. They have Powerade at my job. They're on sale for $1. A to the hold up. That 12 for 12? Why you jump like that? His legs don't. Not his legs don't have bones. Who is he? Stretch Armstrong? What's happening here? Oh my god. But yeah, this game gets so anime at times. I love it. There's a lot of charm in this game. I do wish that there were more enemies per se after like clearing out his face, but I've definitely enjoyed what we've played so far, and like the story has like kept its pacing fairly well, I will say. Bing, bing, bing. No. Baby, baby, baby. Run it all the way down, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wait, is it this door that gets me to the kitchen? I'm just trying to find the kitchen so I can get the hell out of this house. Yeah, that's it. We found it. Nope, I didn't. I literally went to the same room twice. That's crazy. I keep going backwards. Wait, is this the save area then? Oh my god, I really did run all the way backwards. Oh no, Joe, what? What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Where the hell is this? Where is this exit? I'm losing my mind. Oh man. Okay, okay. And okay, question mark. They should make a game but like add zombies in a creepy mansion, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Throw in a little underground laboratory underneath, you know? Oh, there we go. My god.
That hurt.
Oh. Now why do you do all that extra nonsense? Oh. Hey, hey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. We're gonna make it through. We gotta get teleported out of here. Doom doom. What it do? Here we go. We hit the boom. Boom. Nope. Doors, the video game. Found it finally. Oh my gosh. Took me long enough. We made it. And wham. Okay. Ball with the ball, the bang to bang. And now to the shed. Was the sky out here always purple? I definitely didn't see that until now. And the main enemy should be someone that covers everything. Maybe a group with a cool name too. Something like Parasol or something. Not Parasol. Get out of here. All right, shed key. Boom. Whoa. Oh, we found a doll. That was the doll she was holding. Yep, Lilia's doll. You got some Nalcon. Oh, yes, I will. I can't take it. What do you... Nah. This hurts my soul so bad on so many levels. Recovery capsules. Delmeters. Oh, y'all some hoes for that, man. Okay. Nope, I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Because we'll never come back to this area. Inject myself with Nalcon. Grab the skip. Take the skip. Embrace the skip. Be one with the skip. Level 2, there we go. And then grab the Nalcon, refill, and it's like we never lost anything. Boom. There we go. Let me stop. I need to proofread my... I'm not proofreading the jokes. Nah, I picked up what you were putting down. Y'all were running with the bit. Oh.
They're looking for me. I'm scared.
Ooh.
Don't worry, I'm coming. I'll get there before they do.
Who's that? Rion?
What, in the rundown
Yes, it's
Silent
me,
Hill
Lilia.
apartment?
I'm sorry. I don't remember you very well.
Rion, what did they do to you?
I don't know, but don't worry, I'll protect you. I must protect you. Why are you crying?
It's just as Papa said. He said you would come for me. And he told me that until then I must continue sending telepathic messages to my doll until I contact you.
Lilia, where are you?
The Babylon Hotel in Michelangelo City.
I'll be there soon.
Hurry, Rian.
Ah, that hurt. You better tell me where Lilia is. Your memory's coming back, isn't it?
So,
What?
You've been watching me.
Ever since you escaped from the hospital.
Oh, ew. Oh, damn.
I think I'm
Is this how schoolyard bullying for psychics go?
I've never enjoyed anything this much.
Nah, because why is he budget? What's his name from Full Metal Alchemist? Y'all know exactly what? The kid that's supposed to be like. Oh well, this is gonna be another one-shot battle. Superpowers, here we go. I didn't realize I was at full bar. Not Keanu Reeves from Cyberpunk. I hate you so much. Oh no. Okay, well, come on over. Nah, he's gonna keep running away. You're a jerk. Nah, that's crazy. You're gonna make me fight you for real? Nah, son. Diabolical. Hold on. No. Okay. All right. I will heal. I'll heal. No, I want the one shot. I want to be mad petty on this guy. I want the one shot. This is the alternate ending to Cyberpunk. Shut up. No, not Edward. The dude that the basically like a homunculi or whatever the hell of version of that is in Full Metal. It's the kid. He goes crazy. He came out from like the depths when Edward and Alphonse were fucking around with trying to revive their mom, and he's like the cause. He's like the Wrath. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, literally Wrath. Oh man. All right, we'll take the Delmeter because this dude is not wanting to smoke. Okay. Okay, you know what? We'll turn him on fire. Let's go. We'll F around with some fire, right? Yeah, there we go. No. Stun lock. Oh, get out of here. Oh, damn. Okay. Well then. Oh, ooh. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Ploof! Clock it on through! No. Oh. It's a tie. Okay. Oh. No. Yeah. I wonder. Okay. No. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, it's got to be red. Woo! My God. Okay. Nice. Inject the red. Let's go. What's that? You got him. Woo! For some reason, I feel like this is not working the way it should be working. Oh, you know what? Is it like this? Uh-huh. Oh, damn. Okay. I think it's like a mix of like, oh, damn, nah, he's stun locking my booty. Hold on. Yep, yeah. Okay. Go ahead, do your attack. Yeah, punch him. Come on, Clancy. Woof, how you doing, homie? What's going on? Oh no. Oh wow, I still ran into that. Oh damn, controls. I was trying to run away from that. Yes. Where are you teleporting to, dude? Oh my god. Oh, where the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. No. Yep. Oh shoot. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, jerk. What? Ain't no shot. Oh nah, you're jerk. You're jerky for that one. Ooh. Oh, okay. Get up. That's fine. Now con, and then we'll heal. My gosh. All right, we're gonna have a redo on this model for sure. Oh, come on. No shot. Oh, this is such a cheap shot battle. Yup, damn. Ooh. Nice, okay. No shot. They don't give me enough time to like make a wider turn. Oh no. Okay. Oh wow, I walked right into that one. Jesus. Nice. Okay. All right, so it really is the patience game on this one. Damn. Oh no. Okay. Wow. Oh, that's goofy as heck. What the hell? Oh man. Oh yeah, how big is his health bar? Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, what the heck? Doing great, chilling before bed. Are you winning? We were up until that point, and I got body. Oh, buddy. Excuse me. My gosh.
Rion, they're looking for me.
Oh, my back.
I'm scared.
Don't worry.
Okay. We're gonna make this happen. Now that I know what we're doing. Oh man, but see, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see if that's close enough to get him hurt. Oh, dang. One more time. I just want to see something. Yeah, no, it's not enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I know how to fight him. Okay, Dominator. Let's do it. Ooh, there we go. Slight pop on the neck. That's a good one. There we go. Go ahead, do your thing. Bang. It's 2 big ones. 3 big ones. 4 big ones. Billy Cohen light out here. Okay, keep teleporting. You're doing nothing but fancy ass tricks for no reason. I think that was 5. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh, damn. Oh. It locks on the wrong target, so that's the problem. There we go. Okay. Go ahead. Damn. And bang. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, I need my Nalcon. Oh my gosh. Nah, you can win this retro. You can't. No, you can't. This is retro. No signs that you're winning other than the enemy now has another way to attack. Battle long as hell, must die a few times to learn how close you are to win, not to learn the tactics because the enemy does the same 3 attacks. The game kills you right when you're about to beat the enemy, and that's the indicator you're about to win. That's crazy. Nah, tell us how you really feel. Right. I have flashbacks to fights like this. Back in my day, I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Dude, it's like, what in the what is happening? Oh, come on. No, damn it. Oh, nah. They gave me back shots on that one. Oh, nah, front shots. Right in front of my face. Oh, come on. Why'd you lock in on that, dude? Oh, no. I'm about to... Yep. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Gotta get it in. What? Hey, maybe lock into the enemy that was right there, dude. That's crazy. That's real crazy. Yeah, this is some RPG Final Fantasy ass attack out here. Oh, damn. Diabolical. Let me get out of the way. Nah, son, what? That's a couple hits for that one. Mm-hmm. Yep. And he's back. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. What? At the edge like that? That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, yeah, just being on 10 at the gym right now. Hey, Aqua, get that in. Y'all go show love to the homie Aqua out here. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Because it's Aqua. Ow. Man, that dude is hogging the corner of the swings a little too hard, my dude. Yeah, you target the wrong dude. That is annoying. Mm-hmm. And there's no indication on like who the main dude is either. You see this? What in the freaking magical girl attack looking ass is this? I'm about to get blasted. Yep. There it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Got him. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Yup. Let's go. Ooh, hello. Got him. There we go. Okay. Woo. One of them lands different than the other three. Dude, I was trying to figure out what is the indicator because I was like, I ain't seen what the indicator was, but also the auto lock on is like so 2000s. Oh.
Am I gonna die?
All right, Billy Cohen, get out of here. Oh, he ain't making it to the sequel.
You better be careful.
Careful of what?
Why, yourself. Of course.
Okay.
Lilia
Karma!
had continually called for me through her ragged old doll that was left in the shed.
Damn.
In her mind was hidden the virus program for destroying the insane computer, and in mine, the system for accessing it. My parents are dead, and today I killed a man I had just met. What a nightmare this day has been.
Did he die?
The day isn't even over.
Laying down
and I don't
or
know
lying
what
up?
the future will bring.
I couldn't tell. It could have looked like his ass or his front. I couldn't tell. It was such a weird, like, character model. I was like, wait, is he face down or face up? This guy sounds so affected by the events, right? Like, he's just like, I killed a man that I just met today. I guess I'll go. Like, brother, I get being experimented on, but please have some sympathy for the person you just killed. GG's, we did it, y'all. All right. Yo, we are going to leave it here. It is just a few minutes off of 2 a.m. We will be back bananas out here, bananas out here with more Galerians out here. But I want to thank everybody for hanging on out. Y'all did the damn thing. See you later. Tifa! Hey, nah, that's the homie right there. Y'all go show Tifa Chu some damn love. I hope you've been well, homie. Freaking, you've been killing it out here. T-Feature's been everywhere, y'all. Please go show her some damn love out here. We're gonna raid on out of here. I don't know who all is live right now. Why did it go to my dashboard? Hold on. I gotta boot back up into Twitch. There we go. Life has been crazy, yo, but I hope in the best way. Shoot. Freaking killing it out here though, dude. Y'all go show the homie some damn love out here, and we are gonna show another homie on a partner push, and his name is Jomar, and he's playing some goddamn Animal Crossing New Horizons. So if y'all wouldn't mind sticking around, hanging out, keeping a tab up for the homie Jomar, because the man's is on a partner push as well. We're gonna go do the damn thing and raid into him. I will see you all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time. We knocked out yet another milestone out here. We are up to the video game bartender, so we have to have a drinks night for that one based on video game drinks that we'll make in my kitchen or over here. I haven't decided which one's gonna get more messier. That's gonna be a hot mess at some point when we plan that out. We are on the road to our 60 viewer average, where we will create cosplay trading cards, and you guys will be responsible for what stats and attacks we give all the cards. Thank you so much for hanging on out. Please, if you would not mind keeping a tab for the homie Jomar. These are all the amazing people that have been on a partner push so far. 3 of them have become partners. We're pending 1, and yo, it's been an amazing damn time. Thank you everybody for the constant support out here. Let's do it again tomorrow. More Galerians, and we'll do it. We'll keep rocking through, okay? Take care. Love y'all. Ow. Love y'all. And remember, fight for your dreams, and your dreams will fight for you. Have a good evening, everybody. Let's show Jomar the big love out here. And there's the raid message. We're going to spam him with all the damn love out here, all right?